Would you look at that? That also doesn't look right. I can't even make them run already. It doesn't let me. But I can fix this up in the meanwhile. A little bright there. There you go. Yeah, correct. Hey friendies. Hey friendies. I'm so sorry that it doesn't... Oh, for whatever reason, it also sends double the bitrate through. Something is different. I knew that I was able to send more through. It just always maxed out at I think about somewhere around 6 to 7K. Now it's sending through double. I don't mind. I just mind that stuff changed without me knowing. I don't like that much. We're gonna take a look at that. Where are they? They should be starting by now. We want to start. We want to start. We want to play some more. I wanna. Friendies, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'm up to date with the thing changes with the server switches. Ow! But in this case, I think it looks more like oh, there they are. Finally, there they are. In this case, it looks like it's on my end. Or at least something did change on my end, and it's OBS that did change something. Unless we have another... no. Actually, now that you mention it, that might play a role. You're right. You're right. You're actually right. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna use the time to read up. Because now we actually have the ads, so we now have a timer. You can't see them. It's 2 minutes, 15 seconds, then we should all be back. And then we can actually start. Sorry for the for the up and downs and everything. Also, let me see that. Someone gifted a sub and I was still texting stuff. What happened? Hi, friendos.
Dave gifted 27 months in the channel.
Oh my goodness. Gifted 3 months. Oh my freaking goodness. Thank you, Candice, so much for the gift sub over to Alex for 3 months. You are a hero. 360, 720, and source. Lowest is 360. Okay. Candice, you are a hero. And I appreciate you so much for gifting us up to Alex, who absolutely deserves this. You are a heart. You are a heart. Oh, so now I know who the hug user is. Nah, I'm kidding. We do have a statistics for our emotes, right? And hug is one of the most used ones. The tuck is very well used. There are a few that are actually way more used than I anticipated. The Eevee dance one. That was my first ever self-made GIF. as in I cut it out from an episode of an episode from Pokemon myself, created the mask around Eevee and let it dance, right? It was so much work. It looks so bad too, but it's okay. It's okay. It was my first one, so I'm always gonna remember it. I don't. This is my most used emote. Candice, I love that one so much. But I also, I know, we don't have favorites. I know we don't play favorites, people. We all love all our pets and all our children all the same and but they are not my pets. So Merlin is my favorite and beautiful. Hey Brandos, we finally managed to get through the ad break. We finally managed to start and we managed to get half of the settings back to normal. And the good thing is we now see that we can. I've been thinking about, so people, you know this, right? Oh, I love that. Thank you, Merlin. I would like to let Aiko text you back, but I don't think that Aiko will do that right now. I could make him do that, but I'm not so sure. Look how hidden he is! He's so hidden! You're looking up. Hey, big boy. Also, thank you for being here so early. So, yesterday wasn't a good day for me, right? As you know, my mother's dog is in the clinic. It's still in the clinic. He had to stay another day. And I was there yesterday to drive her, right? And my mom has always, like, we've always had Chihuahuas. We have been breeding them, so we gave them away a lot and sold them a lot, right? So I'm okay with saying goodbye to dogs, right? Saying goodbye to the Chihuahuas, basically. But this one was a little different. I don't know. It's one of the ones we kept, obviously, and he was one we raised per bottle, right? So that affected me more than I anticipated, and I was not in the best mood. I was a little afraid too. I was a little scared, and then I also felt so bad for not streaming and I wanted to play this game and it felt really good coming like being able to wake up, having myself some time, going out with Aiko, and then sitting down here. Checking the mail, checking the messages, and just seeing that people are already there. People are waiting. People are not mad just because I didn't stream or anything. People are still here, and I appreciate you for that. Thank you. And I apologize for not being here. Let me now greet everyone in. Thank you so much for being here. Hiya, Monkey. Oh my goodness, that means we already have a treat for Aiko. Hiya, Alex. Hiya, Walden. How you doing, everyone? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hiya, Funke. Well, I hope you're doing great. How was your first day at work? I hope you had a wonderful day at work. I hope it was a good day, friend there. Hi, Asia. How you doing? Oh yeah, friends, you all get 2 daily check-ins. Everyone who was here earlier can get a second one in. Is that cheating? I don't know, and I don't care. It's for you. If you like. Sometimes a tiny bit of cheating is fun. Maybe enjoy it. Call me the strawberry the way I'm jamming. Oh, wow. Do you have any idea why your stream doesn't have quality settings today? Actually, so the answer to what I did, right? The first thing, I'm using a new VPN currently, because my old one was running out and was raising the prices, so obviously I switched, right? And the new one is still in auto start because I only have recently switched. So I still have to do that manually. I just have to get rid of it and have that in my head, and then we have that done. But that was not what changed. Apparently, in my settings, we've gone from enhanced broadcasting to normal broadcasting. We changed that back, but we're now at double the bitrate for whatever reason, and I might not have checked all the settings. I mean, it was just a quick check right now, real quick. I'm gonna look at it more later, because I can't access all of the settings while we're streaming, right? I'll make sure that we can get back to the way we know things, especially since I know that people rely on lower settings as well. Yeah. Where are we? I've double checked, it's only on his emo streams. That's so weird though. I actually also, friendos, I actually also stopped my Windows updates and my OBS updates because I'm aware of the current problem with the there was an API connection error with the Windows H24 update or whatever it's called. So I'm actually currently paused, so I know that it's not an update either, so I don't know. Oh, we're so back. We are back, yeah. And then we weren't. And then we were back again. Also, can we talk about the fact that Holly has so wonderfully cute emotes? Oh, well, Okay, let me see. After finding out how much data I used in Firefox the other day, I need this map to lower. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Canis was on terabytes in a couple of days, friendos. Alrighty, where are we? Also Twitter changing about yeah. Oh god, it's never good on Twitter. That's true. Adding my advertisements? What's advertisements? There's the gift. I don't know for you to finish the game, so just in case. This is my most used emote. It doesn't look bad, it's beautiful. There we are. Okay, now I'm back. Email stream actually starts. Yeah, get your pets in. Thank you so much, friend. I hope he feels better. So he slept basically through the whole thing yesterday. What is it called? The signs? Not signs. The what you get from testing, right? The results are worrying, but he is already holding on stronger than they anticipated, so they're still hot. It's just yeah. I posted something in the Discord that will make you happy. Okay, I can wait. Don't feel bad. I know it's not easy, but it's not needed. I appreciate you, really. I had a great day at work. My job is basically the kind of thing that initiates a Final Destination death sequence there, so that's kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Fun. Yeah. Absolutely. That's the first word I'd use. Yes. A stream keeps lagging. Maybe the bitrate is why. Huh. But I'm only missing 3 frames. Huh. My average time to render frames hasn't changed either. We'll have to look at that. Yeah, that I know, Kenneth. I know. Yours is up to the enhanced one. I knew that. Those 3 frames are 3 frames over the whole stream. So we're talking about right now we're at 3 out of 60k. So I would be surprised if you would have seen them. Hey Big Boy, you want one of that? Monkey joined us, and you know that means a treat for you. Yeah. Here, go for this one. Give me a 5 and get the other one. Oh, that it's not good enough to keep up. And we need to figure out the... I will absolutely do my best to make this work. I will do my best. I just now don't know how to do it. I don't think I can do it while streaming. We're gonna work on that. We're gonna figure out what changed. It's even more surprising because I don't think that I turned my PC off between last stream to this stream. So I should be aware of any changes that happen. You know what, people? You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't change anything right now. It's not that as if we could do anything about it right now. Oh, I forgot that there's a second treat for Echo. Is everyone else lagging? I thought it was just me. So it's wait, but that means if it's all of you, I will have to do something now. I'll do something weird and watch my own stream as well. Just to be sure, just to see if we can do something. Okay. I'll have an eye on that as well about today. Things were weird today. But that's just the start. We're gonna have a good time with Was A Teenage Exocolonist in a minute. I wanted to pop in and say hello. Gonna head off to bed now. Also, my neck hurts for some reason. Oh no! Alright, get better soon, Funke. And thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you get some wonderful rest, and I hope you have another good day at work. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Alrighty, frienders. Aiko left us, but we still have another treat for them. I assume he didn't hear it. Aww. I can't wait to look at it. Okay, now I'm actually surprised. We could gamble next time. How long does it take for Aiko to get the trade? I'm gonna snap once. Okay. Okay, you had me worried for a second. Good morning. That took a moment. Did you not see it? Did you not trust it? Oh, true. What streaks? Ayo. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. I already lost a few. I'm so bad at that stuff. And I thought I was good. Thank you so much for joining. Friends, we're gonna switch over now. We had a lot of we had enough troubles. We had enough of IK for a second. We're gonna see you soon. We love you. We love you. Also, there's some gun. There you go. Let's get rid of that. There you go. And now we're gonna switch. Bye-bye. Because I want to see some of that game. No way you did it. You 100%ed Assassin's Creed Odyssey base game, Legacy of the First Blade, The Fate of Atlantis, and The Lost Tales of Greece. Wait. But you done 175 hours. Holy moly. Friends, for those of you who are not aware, in the EG is the Achievement Club. And in this Achievement Club, you can put your games in that you finished, right, at any percent, or like Canis did at 100%, and you get points for them. And Canis Canis is racking in some points right now, and I think I have to put something against that. But I don't know how to beat 175 hours like that. Canis is epic. Yo, 100%. Also, 175 hours of Assassin's Creed is crazy. Holy moly. Canis was streaming every now and then. Canis was streaming a few of his progress. It was actually quite interesting. Oh my goodness, did you actually make this more expensive? Are you crazy? Shock! Oh my goodness, that is a lot, frienders. That is a lot. Oh my goodness, you need something new. Hey, frienders. I was actually not expecting that to be redeemed for a while now. Alrighty. Yeah, I thought so, Canis. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming here. Thank you so much for gifting us up. And thank you so much for just being awesome. I appreciate you. I hope to see you later, friend. Friends, we are going to start into our second year of I Was A Teenage Exocolonist. I don't really know what to expect. When we ended, let's appreciate. Thank you so much for the Gigantified. No, you. You're a heart. Thank you so much. So what we learned last time is that there is some kind of danger. Oh, okay. Before we start, there's one more thing to do. We have a shout out for our friends from Playplum. And if you don't know, then people, what the heck are you doing? Playblump is a game that you can play on Twitch, and it's also a radio playing hits from some of the most awesome games, like classic soundtracks, like from this game here. I'm talking about the original soundtracks, OST from different games that you can listen to while you build a village together with your friends, and you get your own slime that you can train to do things better, right? To fish better, or to build friendships better, more easily. I don't know. You know what I mean? You can create a slime to your own liking, and then there's also some ascension going on to get back to you know the drill of lurky games and incremental games, right? That's all happening there. Check out Playblump while you still have the chance. It's created by our friend Alex and our friend Monkey together. Check it out when you have the chance. Sorry, I was trying to switch up my text a little. Friends, we are trying to start the second year of I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. What we did learn last time is that there are actually some dangers. We saw that our city, our colony, was attacked. I'm going to be terror today. Random shoutouts. Do it. Do it. It happened during the last season, which was Glow. It kind of gave hints of that it seems. I think there was some kind of hint that it seemed like something was controlling the animals or something. So what I assume is that during Glow season, all the animals get angry. And that means we will most likely build preparation for Glow season. Is what I think. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but I think that the next year is most likely going to cover a little more defense kind of topics. Terrorist kitties! Gonna call it computer, it's Glow season! Okay. I love that. Okay, well done. Well freaking done. Well done. Holy shit. Caught me off guard there. Strato colony? Wait. Do we now have a name? Did it say that before? Does that mean there are multiple colonies now? Can we interact with them? Let's talk to everyone first, because it's a new year, it's a new life, new everyone, basically. Isn't that a thing? We streaking! Hey, Urina! Aren't you at work? Hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you're not too stressed today. Also, don't get me started. Oh no, isn't that bad? Oh, Brendan, would you look at that? Would you look at that? There's a shout out for our friend Rena, who just joined chat with a watch streak. Would you look at that? Rena is an awesome streamer. Awesome vibe to be around. I don't know how far into Legends CA she is currently, but people, she was rocking that game. Like, she was going wild. She was addicted. There was so much going on. I wasn't able to join for a lot, sadly, because I didn't want to get spoiled, but I can assure you that there were a lot of people, and I know that whenever there are, whenever there's a stream over in Rena's, you want to be there. It's an awesome time. It's a chill time, and she's just fun. She's just plain fun to be around. You're gonna have a good time over there. Going real slow. Explanation of this game is too good. I believe it. Enjoy it. I mean, come on. That's what you're here for. I mean, in the end, you're gay, right? I have decided that I'm not going to get it, so I will be able to join streams. I have joined the first ZA stream, I think yesterday. I joined Canis and I joined Mooney for their ZA runs. Anemone rolls a bubba fruit, down her arm and flicks it to you with her elbow, then munches down on one of her own while she watches the construction crews work on the walls. Kinda cool, huh? She says. Soon this place is gonna look like a real colony. Okay. But yeah, Prof is kind of like going through past stuff and this material, like, this isn't relevant for you, this is relevant for you either, and I'm not really sure I got tasks I can give you. Ugh. See you later, Candice. I appreciate you again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I mean, that's such a joke. I remember people I was in, I think it was 8th or 9th grade. Oh my goodness. I think I told that story before. I can just summarize it. So I was a little bored in a class, and in the end, I thought I would get punished, but they tried to motivate me by including me and letting me teach, like letting me be the teacher for a lesson. They didn't, like, I only got like 15 minutes or something, but it was such a cool such a cool thing and such a cool way to motivate me, right? And yeah, it was really nice. I was way more interested in keeping up and keeping up to date with the whole topic in general from that moment on, right? Obviously, we were younger then, but still, I feel like teachers in every, like, your freaking job is to make people motivated in learning your topic, your subject. And you should have been learning that subject because you are interested in it as well. So it should be easy for you to spark that joy in others. But that's a lot to ask from teachers. So it would be cool if it was that way there. Thank borrows a bro at you as you approach. You again? She says. Why do you keep pestering me? It's not as though you've done anything to impress me upon... To impress me upon your usefulness? At your blank look, Tang rolls her eyes. What I mean is, we're not friends. What? I'm pretty sure that we are the closest with Tang now. Wait a second. 13. Okay, so we were at 23 with Tammy. We have 13 with Cal. We have 13 with Tang. 6, 5, 6. I mean, no, this is just mean. Tang, all my time spent with you. I'm seriously hurt. Okay, well, let's take a look at that. We know that Tammy was our only friend. Tammy, I would guess, started at 20. So at 20, we will be friends. So we're basically just a tiny bit over stranger, maybe. Maybe friend is the 4th stage. We're at stage 2 then, and reached stage 3 at 15. I think that sounds about fair. And considering that we're only at stage 2 of a relationship level that reaches 20, it's fair that she still says something like that. But also, I'm coping right now because I'm really hurt. Hiya, kitty, to help yourself. Damn, struck a nerve. Right, agent? Right? Absolutely, hi, agent. I'm doing good. To be fair, it's kinda... We're in final exam prep. Oh, people exactly care about things not relevant to exam topics right now. That sucks, but I get it a little more. That makes a little more sense then. People are already in the doom mode. Last days. Whoever hasn't learned yet will not learn anything anymore. Almost done. Yay, finally. Blah, 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 blah. Kind of, I don't know. What do we have? Only the... Okay, we do not give anyone the frickin' egg. We do not know. No, I assume that if we do this one, that also takes time. It could also be that it does not take time and that it is a bad idea to not do it. We could try that with Anemone, actually. This is perched up on a big rock, silently watching the forest. He barely moves as you approach. The longer you look, the more you see, he says cryptically. That sounds a lot like a Nietzsche quote. If you stare too long into an abyss, the abyss stares back into you. Oh, Kitty, go ahead. Go ahead, all good. Thank you for asking prior to just sharing. What is the stress level? 80. Perfect. Actually, not perfect. That means we should go and spend some time resting. Cal is leaning on the garden fence, looking out at the colony. The attack was awful, he says quietly. I did something I'm not proud of, and people still got hurt. He sniffles and rubs his face. All the adults tell me that it's okay because I had to do it. That I was brave and I protected the colony. But I don't want to hurt anything, not even a monster. So what happened on that night is that he attacked a monster, and we don't even know if he scared it away or if he killed it. I assume that he just scared it away, because if he killed it, he would be devastated. Leaves us with Mars. Mars yawns as you approach, making no attempt to hide it. It's so boring here. I just watch Holovitz all day, all night. Why would I bother sleeping? It's not like I need to save my energy for anything. Ugh, I wish I were in a Holovitz, then maybe something interesting would happen. Dude. I mean, and what are you offering? I mean, not to mean like... Not to sound mean, but it's not only my... No, I have to take that back because she actually is offering a lot. I got my 70 emotes back. Nice. Did you figure out what the problem was, or is it just back? The thing is that Mars is doing things for others, and without pronouncing it, without making people aware that she's doing it. So I need to take a step back. Okay, so what we're gonna try is we're gonna try to spend the thingy time with Anemone to see if that spends time or not. And also because she's the lowest on our friendship, a meter. And if that passes time, we need to rest the next month. And if it does not, we go rest. There you go. Wanna train together? On your way to the sports ball pitch, Anemone shares the story about the time her brother Com once spiked the ball so hard that he broke Utopia's nose back when she used to play sports ball too. She describes it in gory detail. -2 to neighboring yellow coats. What is that? What is that? Is that supposed to be her? Who is that? This whole illustration is weird. It was an updating issue. Midi and Yogi helped me troubleshoot to find a different way to go about it. Oh, nice. I love that. Very appreciated. Very, very glad that you had the help. I gotta admit, I thought it was just gonna be one of those AWS things. I thought it was just a thing that would happen. I saw you posted yesterday, and I went to bed very early yesterday. So basically, from your message to now is that's all the info I had. So I'm Polly, so I can have multiple partner. BF1 is someone I was together with for 4 years. BF2 I met this year. BF1 also has a GF beside me. It developed great between the two, but I got neglected. BF1 and I talked about it, and I gave him 6 weeks to just concentrate on his GF, so maybe he can make more time for me again. 6 weeks later, we're talking again, and nothing changed. We decided to talk again in 6 months. Oh, kitty. That was almost 3 weeks ago, and on Sunday I probably broke up with him. Thing is, I can't call right now because my depression's really strong, so I wrote a text and explained everything. He did mark it red for now. I think that's from that little text that you shared, right? from that little text that you shared, I feel like I can understand where you were coming from. I can understand why you decided to break up. No, I assume that he did. And on the other hand, if he decided to not read a text for multiple days, the conversation, it's okay. It's okay. It's not on you right now. You did what you had to do. You did what you could. It's okay. You can offer to talk at a later point if that makes it easier for you. If that makes you feel like it would be more fair or something. How is that an siren? What are you doing awake? Are you a say? Oh, silk songing. How was the silk songing? Hey, friendo, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Friendos, if you do not know SA yet, you should totally check them out. Holy shit, there's some pro gameplay going on over there. Also, some silk songing. And if I am people, I'm pretty sure if SA is going for more silk song, then that means we're going for harder stuff. What is your current your current goal in silk song, friendo? How you doing? Hey, welcome in from the raid, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful time. I should not be here. Absolutely not. Asai, do me a favor. Give me a 3-word, what are you doing in Silk Song? And after that, go to bed. Get yourself some good rest. Everyone rating in from Asai. Thank you so much for joining. But also, I know you most likely spend a lot of time with your friend there. And if you need to raid and run, if you need to get yourself some rest, if you need to get yourself some food, some hydration, some whatever, I don't even know. If you need to get the eyes off the screen, go ahead and do so. I conquered darkness. Awesome. That is perfect. That was so good right now. That was so good. I love this. This is perfect. Brothers, check out SA while you have the chance. Well, the thing is still up there. Please do me that favor. You will not regret it. Especially if this is not your time zone right now. If I'm pretty late or pretty early, you know who to check out. I'm gonna jump back real quick because we're just talking about something, and I want to keep up on that real quick, friends. I don't know if can I just say that I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself. I agree with what Alex put there. Thank you so much. As someone else who's fully, I am proud of you standing up for yourself, taking everything into consideration, speaking about it, and doing your best. It's very difficult to be in that situation. I love the the understanding you give each other right now. I appreciate you so much. Standing up for yourself is never easy, especially when you care a lot about a person. Exactly. Because you're, on the one hand, you don't want to be hurt, but you also don't want to hurt. So it's always such a balance to strike. It's hard. So past 8 a.m., I might go get some sleep. Oh, please freaking go ahead and do that. Good to catch you for a sec. It is a pleasure having you right into me. This is a rare occurrence, friendos. Please.
Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
Please get yourself some hydration, and also please get yourself some follow for a side.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
So,
but please
no pressure,
go to sleep.
Someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
He's gonna lose it either way. For what I to say, absolutely. There's no way an A would lose at Worlds. Oh my goodness, oh god, that's lol. Oh, for a second I was not sure. Match check. Oh, I don't have one of those. Oh my goodness! What a... Frienders, do you know what we call this move? This is a Giga Chat move. This is what we call Aaron Falcon a Giga Chat move. Rating in, gifting a sub. What the heck is that? Asai, you hero! Oh my freaking goodness, you are a heart. Thank you so much. Oh, and over to Rena. Thank you so much. You are... Now go to bed! Don't make me forget that. Go to bed now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Where are we actually? Yeah, right. Chat is really. what I like to say about this game, it's oozing passion, it's oozing love out of every interaction, right? And Chad is joining in. This is positive impact, gaming positive impact and such, you know. I was allowed to pick. I got told I was in the hydrated division automatically. Let's be real, Canis. Would you have gone for dehydrated? Would you have done that? But don't go easy on me, she exclaims. That's why I have mad bats, right? Plus I might get a cool scar. She thumbs a blue scaled scar on her jaw, right under her ear. She thumbs a blue scaled scar. That stuff, that's her scars. Blue scaled scar. Ayo? We have to check if that is something that everyone has. I mean, yeah, she's our run around kid, right? She's the one who's playing balls and sports and fighting and blah blah blah. So if someone's hurt, it's her. If someone's hurt, it's gotta be her. Okay, so this is not. This did not spend time. This did not spend time. That's good. Sorry, was somewhere. Hey, I assume that Canis is not listening nor watching, but only in chat. But yo, friendos, if you remember this, we love Canis around here. I'm listening. Shit. I don't know, for whatever reason, whenever I see this option, I kind of have to think of Canis for whatever reason. Out of nowhere. Yeah, I also wanted to do that. This music reminds me of a podcast called Adventure Zone from the Crystal Kingdom arc. I have not heard of Adventure Zone nor of Crystal Kingdom arc, but you just activated a childhood memory of a magazine, a children's magazine, for I think it was called Kids with a Z and then Zone, and it had a CD that had people talk about games. That basically was my first podcast. I don't know where that came from all of a sudden, but that was so cool right now. Thank you so much for that memory. It's a D&D podcast. Nice. We love that. I was thinking of watching more D&D, English D&D, because of the amount of people have to use tend to use different ways to phrase things in D&D, right? And therefore making it more, taking in the experience of those unusual ways of phrasing things. I can send you the trailer. I love the trailer. Please do. Please do, Rita. Please go ahead and do. Cal is scrubbing his hand at the water barrel, trying unsuccessfully to get all the dirt out from under his fingernails. It looks like a lost cause. Cal's hands have been dirt-stained probably since you landed here. Stupid, Cal mutters. He jerks his hands out of the water and holds them to his face. You hear him sob. Why did they have to? It's not fair. We didn't do anything to them. He wipes his eyes and startles when he sees you. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there, he says. I was just washing my hands. Oh, Kel. So... Oh, you were sending it in here. I thought you were sending it to me privately. Wait a second. I'm just gonna put it in my notes because I will 100% forget. 100% forget to do it if I don't put it somewhere. I am impossible. Eat, Ema, eat. Canis, I'm gonna eat you one day. Did you get my treat? I did not, but I also didn't see it because I'm on my stats page instead of my activity page. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I actually missed more. Let me check real quick. Okay, it's one more hydrate and the streamer treat. Actually, do you know what I have today, friends? I have something that I enjoy a lot. I don't buy them a lot because they are expensive as heck. But it's chocolate brezen. So it's salty from the brezen and it's chocolate on top and it's so good. And I like it. Thank you so much. I really like those. I don't like too much chocolate, so I don't tend to eat a lot of them. But it's still too expensive for the amount you get. Also, I'm gonna mute myself real quick so you don't have to hear me chew, right? My mom is teaching, is finally starting to do something else than just explain how the world works to us. Don't you have something you should be doing right now, Ima? What about Dad? Your dad takes a big breath of air. This is real living, he says grandly. Sometimes I wake up thinking we're still hurling through space on the Shredder. I'm just so jazzed when I remember we're here, on a real planet. He slaps you on the back. Never take this for granted, kiddo. Okay, but it is like, parents are freaking hard. Candace, you're not playing the game currently, so now you're allowed to think they are hard. I'm not allowed to, though. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Also, he way more my type. But we all know that I'm not the manly, so muscly, like strong is usually, you know. Mars yawns as you approach. Oh, that's the same thing she said yesterday. So not only doesn't she offer anything for the colony, she also doesn't come up with anything new. Great work. Strong is scary, not hot. Thank you. So there's still a difference, obviously, between strong and strong, right? But in general, if you look very muscly and strong, very manly strong, yeah, I'm most likely scared of you. Yes. Well, in my case, it's a little special because I tend to be afraid of men in general, but that's a different topic. Anemoni's running around the sports ball pitch. Com says the most important part of defense training. Com says the most important part of defense training is knowing when to run away. She huffs as she runs past. Good thing I'm so good at running. I love her. Toughness 40 or greater. So our goal is to level up those as well. Okay. So whenever we reach that level to do that, we should do that. We're learning. My type is, can they fold me like a newborn deck chair? Awesome. For a second. Okay. Good. I would like to spend more time with this. We need some item. We can't find anything. No one has anything new for us. Money. Oh, wait a second. Didn't they say they include a shop or anything? Shouldn't we be able to do that now? Colony food shortfall, 100%. Colony security rating, 0. Oh, wow. Nothing changed around here? That's so mean. I thought they had now that kind of thingy. You know? That kind of... Is that on my... Oh, yeah, that is on my monitor. I thought there was a little thingy. I thought we get a machine to print things with. They mentioned something like that. I think I'm amusing Iba a lot today. You are always amusing me. We did talk to Tang? Yeah, and I don't want to hear it again, okay. Yeah, we decided that we go to rest, right? Because of the 80. We're really high on exhaustion, so. Let's see what memory we're gonna forget. It's nice to take some time off to chill after all the stress of school and work. Not to mention the mental toll of just living on this unpredictable planet. Looks like you're not the only one who needs some downtime. Some of the other kids are also relaxing in the lounge. Oh, please. Sit Alone gives us Hooked on Your Holopalm. Yay, addiction! Okay. Where are we? I love the vibes in Eva stream, so keep going, get it. Oh, you're a heart, kitty. You're a heart. Even though you're yourself. Thank you so much for still sharing love. I got a little thingy for you. It's a worm. Who would have guessed? Tang, you say? Tang is so mean to us. Kenish. Tang is so mean. Really an exhaustion? I can relate. Hiyo, Alice. Hiyo. The Tang emote is so good. The R one, the anxiety one is so good because of the name and because of the eyes. It's so good. Get good then, I guess? What? Did I do something wrong again? Also, we will approach Mars and Diz. So a friendship with Diz is at 6. A friendship with Mars is at 6. Technically, a lowest friendship is with Anemone. So even though we do not like Mars, and Diz doesn't seem to like us, stats-wise, everything is still in the clear. We just need to work our way up. Tang is mean, just get good then, I guess. Are you mean to me now? I am already good? Oh, how does this conversation start? I just sat down. Who starts a conversation like this? Okay, but you do stink. You hear Mars defend herself. It's not my fault that you can't tell. Maybe your nose stopped working, but the rest of us can smell it. And she waves her hand in front of her nose, makes a poo gesture, then turns to you. He smells awful, right, Ima? Frickin' what the? Yeah, this always needs a shower. Being a bully! Yay! 4 points! Yay! What? Stop being so mean, Mars? Yes. This whole planet smells awful anyway? No. Do a sniff test? I want to do a sniff test, and I want to do it on her instead of on him. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. Especially look at her reaction right now, right? And now imagine if you were to go and sniff her like, well, yeah, you're right. You should go and take a shot. She would be so fuming. I am really not very kind to her. Now, Ima, you keep telling everyone I am mean to you. Yeah. Yeah. Because you are. Stop being so mean, Mars. Do a sniff test. I feel like this. Look, if he really smells, someone has to tell them, right? So telling them is not a bad thing. The way she says it, though. Oh. No. I wish I would know what we could do afterwards. If we do a sniff test and then we can say, yeah, he smells, he should do something about it, but it's not kind to do it that way, to say it that way, then we would just go for the sniff test. But we don't know what happens afterwards. And right now, the most important thing is that... What is the most important thing? To clear the stank? or to let Mars know to not be an asshole. I do assume. Well, you know what? Damage is already done. This will already have learned what happened. Like, damage is done. Stop being so mean, Mars. You stand toe to toe with Mars. She glares at you, then at Diz. Oh, fine, she says, defeated. I'm sorry, Diz. I'm just trying to help, but I should have said it in a nicer way. Not everyone in life is going to tell you the truth, you know? I mean, that's the lesson I wanted her to learn. It still doesn't feel satisfying, though. Yeah, she's not wrong, but she's still a dick. That's perfect. That seems like the best outcome. From how we know them, yeah, you might be right. Thank you, I do too. It's the color of your name too. You took the month up, relaxing. Do you want to forget? Talent show champion? Oh hell nah. First steps? Oh, I would love to not forget our first steps. Okay, we can absolutely get rid of this card, and that also means we could technically get rid of Eagle Eyes, but we will not because it's one day it's gonna be good. It's purple, love purple, right? Right? So do I. Well, back when I was still like I usually when someone asks me what my favorite color is, I can't really give a straight answer, but back in the day when I still was able to answer clearly, I usually used to say purple. We love Eagle Eyes here. Yeah, we do. Eagle Eyes actually joined yesterday for a second and we showed off the Eagle Eyes. They were really happy. So much has happened in the last month since the monster attack during Glow. The idea of this planet as a peaceful utopia has been shattered. The security squads are training new members and keeping close watch on the gates now. They're reinforcing the walls and even installing a few robotic turrets. In class, you have drills on what to do if the colony's attacked again. In all the excitement, you forgot today was your birthday. Oh yeah, actually that's true. True. Early thingy was a birthday. Also, it's exactly as we anticipated. Thanks to that attack during Glow, we're now focusing on security stuff, and I assume that will be what will be shown during this year. So you're a baby first and live on this planet and grow up there? Oh, Kitty, I am so surprised that you do not know this game. Kitty, I am like 99% sure that you're gonna love this game. Like 99, actually I'm 100% sure, but I don't want to say 100%. It is, you are a teenage exocolonist. Your life starts in orbit. So you are born on the colony ship, right? You don't know Earth. And by the time we arrive here, we are 10 years old. So this game starts at 10 years old. We have spent 9 hours getting through 1 year, and there's a 10-year span. There is some overlapping story, and we're already getting hints on that, which make it very replayable, or I assume it asks us to be replayed a lot. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure about that yet, but the game hints at stuff like that. So that's basically the information, general information about the game that I also have. Yeah, absolutely. Ads are coming in 2 minutes. You good, Candy. Thank you so much. This is another one I think I'm happier to be watching than playing. Also fair, Alish. Absolutely also fair. In my personal case, would I like to call out, would I like to mention? Oh my goodness, I did not know that. I did not know that. I could have checked all the names of the songs. There was... I still think that's gonna happen. I still remember that there was something. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We can customize our pronouns and how heavily influenced our looks are at any given time. This is us. And there's more I want to show off, but I think we need to reach a certain year before we can see that. Eddie spent over an hour on the pronouns. I was looking for the page where you could set up all the, like, what your daddy calls you and stuff like that, Canis. I thought that was already early on. It was at the start. It was at the start. So I'm not making this up. Very, very start as a main menu kind of deal. What are the seasons called? Oh, I'm gonna cheat now. We have wet, early wet, mid wet, late wet. We have dry, early dry, wet, mid dry, wet, dry. Then we have one more, and then we have quiet, and then we have clear. Hi Chicha, how you doing? Early dry, mid dry, wet dry. Is that wet dry? Early dry, wet. Poland, dust. Oh my goodness! Forget all I said. I'm so good at this. Your parents haven't forgotten. Oh yeah, her birthday. I already hadn't forgotten it again. Very start. Wait, we could do a little saving and go and do that real quick, right? Save. Because I really want to show that off real quick. Oh shit, app break. Yeah. I forgot about that. I was looking for that though, and I didn't find it ever. And I was pretty sure that I was so proud of that. The fact that we could always just assess it. I'm gonna find it. Alrighty, but we're too late for ads. Because I was, yeah. Wet dry, that's me. Oops. Not well that well right now. I missed one train by 3 minutes. Had to wait half an hour. Just to hear that the train is cancelled. No. What are the content warnings? I'll have to look them up real quick. They were definitely there were definitely some, and and also here you go. Oh wow, it actually goes pretty much in detail about what happens. You wanna have the list? I'm gonna put it like this. So I think that's the most reasonable way to share it real quick. They were also in the settings. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, it's the same. I can share them as soon as we switch to the main screen again. Just a few more seconds, friends. I'm very sorry that I'm just reading through stuff real quick. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that it can. That it. Okay. So, sorry for taking so long, friends. Okay. And welcome back from the ad break as well. Welcome back, everyone. Hi, friends. We're gonna play more game. I would say I'm not generally a fan, not fan of playing consequence-driven games. I tend to get hung up on perfection, just not enjoy the entire experience as a result of the frustration over it. So I'd rather see the experience through your eyes. So you do not have to suffer through, you have to see everything. I know that deal. I know that feeling. I just personally I don't suffer as much from it, maybe. I know it, but it's not stopping me. I think it's just not as bad in my case. But I feel you. And I'm becoming hungry. I feel that, Chucho. Photos of Echo is just what I need after Neon White. Oh, did you play some Neon White? Neon White is a good game. I can't wait. I want to play that as well. Do you need another? Do you need more? Do you need more Echo? Because Chucho, the PHP at the end of the link gets me. Oh, isn't that just... Oops. Yeah. Where are we? You've probably, for example, I would probably restart the game once Tammy died. Oh, okay. I think, I have that more in games where it's like in this game, I assume that every action has multiple consequences. So it's basically too much to take everything into consideration. In a different, consider, I don't want to spoiler. I'm just gonna describe a mission that could have happened in the game or not. You basically do not get an information that there's a timer running. And you either do one thing or the other first, obviously. You do not get a timer or anything. But whether you decide if you go for one or the other first, decides whether one character dies or not. When that happened for the first time for me, I had to reload immediately. It's a one-off occasion. They're only gonna die at this position. It's only gonna happen once. It's gonna happen or not happen. It's not gonna... I cannot only prolong it for a single fight or anything. Stuff like that. That it triggers way quicker than for stuff like here. Also, why are we on the scene right now, people? Because I want to show we have a treat for the big boy. Coming from Chucho. Did you see how he woke up for Chucho? You want that? Aha. Hey, big boy, how you doing? Come a little closer. You enjoy this? No, we love you. Nothing left. You're such a beautiful boy. Alrighty. I'm gonna take you over to the other side so we can get more of this game, alrighty? Bye-bye, Echo. You heard treat, so you woke up. Oh, you heard Chucho. It's all about what you want to tell yourself. Not, oh well, I read that already. Where are we? This game facilitates that there, but I won't expand. Spoilers even. Okay. Spoiled. I'm sure it does, but it doesn't change how it would have impacted me. Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Like I said, I still feel like I get it. I think just because of the amount of options, it's a little different for me in this case. Oh yeah. So I did look up. And there is a way to get into the menu that I was talking about. I just have to figure out how. So you're saying I'm a treat? I'm saying that Icar is connecting words. Let us put in a meeting gadget. Nice. Hope you have something good. Anemone has a mouth wide open to the sky, catching flakes of the weird snow that drifts from the sky. Tangy, she giggles. Get it? Tangy, like tangent. That's what we used to call it, you remember? I assume that using a nickname for her is now funny because she's so unnicknamey. Oh god, I hate that. What do we need for her? Reasoning. Oh god, we always wanted to have more reasoning. So you're saying I'm not a treat? I'm not saying either or the I'm not saying one or the other, but I assume that you're one, obviously. Wait a second, what? Wait a second. Oh, I am an idiot. Oh my goodness, because we did the talking. We did the saving and looking at the main menu. We have done this already. Okay. Now we're back to where we were before. It only took me 12 minutes. Your parents haven't forgotten about your birthday and about you actually having been there before. They wake you up early with enthusiastic shouts of surprise! A Vertumnian year is only a little longer than a year on Earth, so you've taken up its calendar for birthdays. Yours is in the second month of quiet. Spark snow drifts... Oh, come on! Look, but in this instance... Oh, so I'm kind of not positioned well for the jail, am I? Boop. Here, for you. There you go. But also, look. It took me, but I was very much somewhere else with my head over the last couple 10 minutes or something. So I guess I can apologize. I guess I can cut myself some slack. There you go. Spark and snow drift slowly past your porthole window as you snuggle with your dad. Your mom climbs up too and sits on the edge of your bed. Your dad pulls a bowl of fruit from behind his back with a flourish like a flourish. Pulls a bowl of fruit from behind his back with a flourish like a magic trick. With a flourish like, whoa. Okay, I guess that's what it's, right? Flourish. I assume they're talking about how he does it. What are those? Baba fruit, your dad grins. The foragers have been picking these just outside the walls. They might look funny, but they're tasty. Try one. You take a cautious bite. The pulp is soft and tastes a bit like lemon, only more... blue? I bet you can't wait to join the surveyors out there, your dad says wistfully. Who knows what else you'll find? Ema is not allowed outside the gates, your mom interrupts, her voice sharp. It's too dangerous for kids. Well, I know, but eventually, your dad says, but your mom cuts him off again. But not now, your mom replies. Not with since the attack, not with everything we know is out there now. You knew about the monsters, admit it, or the attack was scary. Okay, so here's the thing. This is a decision between rebellious and government, is what I think. We are already pretty low in rebellion, and I want to be a little like, yo, you knew about that, right? You knew that. You didn't say anything, but you knew it. Yeah, right? I can absolutely see why so many people love this, and it looks like a really well-made game. I just can see how I would react to it, which would mar my ability to get a proper playthrough on my own. But by watching you play it, I'm able to get a proper playthrough despite my tendencies. I love that. I love that it works that way for you. Obviously, I would love it more if you could just go ahead and not, but it works. Rebel versus loyal. I'll try to remember that. That's a way easier way to phrase this. Thank you. Your parents exchange a heavy look. The Seviers knew there was something dangerous out there we hadn't encountered yet, your mom admits after a guilty silence. But we didn't know it would attack the colony. We thought if we closed the gates and stayed inside, it wouldn't see us as a threat. Which is also very reasonable, just want to say. We didn't want to scare everyone, your dad adds. It was just a precaution. Even still, your mom says, it's clear that everyone should know how to defend themselves if it happens again. To be clear, this includes knowing when to run away, your dad adds. Security Chief Red's offering self-defense lessons at the garrison, you know? Even for kids. If you're interested, you should drop in sometime. Unlock defense training in the garrison. Your mom gives you a stern look. And I've heard stories of kids sneaking outside the walls, she says grimly. Look at the illustration here, she angry. If I catch you doing that, I'm gonna put a chip in your ear. You laugh, what a good joke. Your mom does not. What, me? Never. It's probably not that dangerous. I'll do what I want. Okay, so hear me out. It's probably not that dangerous. We were really scared. We saw how Cal reacted. We have those streams of that weird squiggly monster thingy. We are scared. So you're saying it's probably not that dangerous? I'll do what I want? We're only starting to get a little more rebellious. We're not rebels yet. We're getting there. What, me? Never. Absolutely. Here we go. What do we get for that? 5 loyalty. That's fair. Yeah, you better never, your mom retorts, crossing her arms. Finally, we are in mid-quiet. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. We just double check if anything changed on Tang's end. That's what we do. Anemone talks about how good she's at running, how running is part of a defense of defending yourself. This is some new text. Let's take a look at that. This wipes his eyes and hides his face as he approaches. Go away, he sniffles. I just want to be left alone. Why won't people just leave me alone? I don't want to be part of this stupid colony. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Of all the people who've been born on the colony ship, they never got it. They never got a say in that. I mean, technically, we all never had a say in being born, right? It's also one of those things, friends. I personally am of the opinion. You know how a lot of parents, a lot of people are like, they brought you into that world, into this world, so you are in their debt. You're basically in their debt for them bringing you into the world is the best thing, and you can never repay that kind of deal. Blah blah bullshit. I turned that shit 100% around. I never, like, I say people do not ask for, like, you have to make them want to live this freaking life you put them into. Like freaking, it's, I don't like it when parents think they deserve all the honor just for doing it like rabbits. Well done. A lot of people are doing that. I don't see any reason why you should deserve any more honor than I do. Sorry, that is a little topic that I tend to discuss a lot. Nobody gets a say in where they live, really, in that sense. Yeah, true. But for exocolonists, I would dare say it's a little more extreme. Because of the what they're put into, right? Their whole situation, the starting life and starting a colony and all that. They at home they could try to be a painter, they could try to be an actor or something. They now don't have the same options as anyone else that they will learn about. But they will have the same options as anyone here. I don't think that anything changed, right? We talked to Kel. We didn't talk to Mars. Look, Ima, she says, showing you her work. You can look like anything you want. I always thought I would look good with horns, maybe? Maybe I can ask engineering about it. That's actually kind of cool. There's a digital doll look-alike for yourself, so you can just test out what kind of look you want to have. I like that. Just experimenting a little. I understand her. That's actually very, very interesting. We did get one new thing. We're gonna check out what that new thing is. That's over at fighting here. There's many people in the world who burn into situations that are every bit as painful and restrictive, though. True. Very true. And, or even worse, you're born into circumstances and don't get a lot of say and don't get, not depending on where you get born and how you get born and in what family you get born, all of that already decides how many things you can change about that, which is not very fair. One new thing we can do now is pay 20, I think. No, it's still 15 stress for 2 combat, 1 animals, 1 friendship with anemone. So the fact that there's animals. Oh, I just remembered it's Wednesday, so it's Playblum Day. Oh, freaking, we love Playblum around here. But I'm not aware of whether we want. I'm not sure of whether we want to have a high combat stat. I feel like that's gonna put us in situations. But on the other hand, we get animals. And it's new, so we at least give it 1 shot, right? But we really want to have Tang as a friend, and we need reasoning. Our reasoning is still so low. We currently have the bonus where we can get a +1 on skills. We want that +1 more on some of the other things than we wanted on the chance to have it in combat. We're gonna go learn while we have the plus, and we're gonna go and do the defense training when we don't have the plus. So for biology and reasoning, here we go. And for the friendship with frickin' Tang. Let's do this. You're bringing supplies to Medbay when you see something unusual. Tangan curled up on a bench. Her hat pillow. Wait, what? For a second I thought, why is that unusual? But Tang is not Tang. This is human Tang. Human Tang. Human Tang is on a bench. A hat pillowed on a rolled up lab coat. She's fast asleep. You stop and stare. You never see Tang sleeping. She's always so busy. You're surprised she even has time to nap. You turn to leave her in peace when you bump into Anemone. Anemone? Wait a second. I think I had the name correct last time and I'm back to having it back. Whoa! Anemone says. She hardly ever sleeps. Like just a couple hours a night. Is she sick or something? You look back at Tangent, soothing peacefully. Learn Tangent Augment? Reduce sleep. You can have a freaking what? Thank you, Alex. Anemone, 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 anemone. I am so thank you. I thought she would have the absorbent brain. I'm actually 100% surprised that she does not have the absorbent brain. I thought so. She's studious and major, and I had thought that thanks to her augment, she did not have a choice. As in, obviously, she absorbs everything. She has to be serious. She has to be so strict, basically. I'm surprised that it's reduced sleep. I'm really surprised about that, and I was putting augments to people. I was thinking that they were affecting their personality more, and I need to take that back a step. It's not completely gone, but I'm so jealous of her genetic enhancement, Anemone says, rubbing at one of the scales spreading on her jawline. She hardly needs to sleep at all. She probably stayed up all night studying for this morning's history test. Shh, let's let her sleep. Or, there was a test? Well, this is what Anemone would like. This is what Tang would like. I knew that she was gonna wake up. I knew that. Thanks, Holopalm beeps a soft alarm. She sits up and stretches, looking totally refreshed and alert. She sees you watching her and looks annoyed. Just a power nap, she says. No reason to gog. You can also just be kind to us. We're actually kind of nice. As you get older, challenges can have conditions. The challenge suit, social, mental, or physical, determines what conditions can appear and which decks will work best. Try to collect social, yellow, cards if you want to win battles for social skills, empathy, persuasion, creativity, bravery. Okay. Well, awesome. Aw, frickin' some. Because we do not have blue cards at all. One slot will turn cards mantle. Card becomes mantle. Okay, that's all good. So 0. No, this will not work. This will not work. This will not work. We could. No. Okay. Can a 0 be reduced below 0? Interesting. I've not seen it yet. I don't think so. But I've not seen it yet. Yeah, no, I think we had it happen. And it did. No, I don't know. I don't know. So we will not be able to combine 3 yellows. We know this already. Since this is unchangeable, we can do a 0, 1, 2. Okay, so for double blue and double yellow, we get +1. For the 0, 1, 2, we get +3. For the double 2, we get 2. Or we get 1. Okay. The +5 doesn't affect anything right now. If we do not have the straight, can we somehow force? No, not really. Wait. Thanks to this. No. I thought maybe we could find a way to cheese our way into a straight again. I think we're good with the 17. I just hope that we're good enough with the 17. And that's it. Okay, good. We got biology +1 from the challenge. We got nothing from being happy. But we got our friendship with Tang up by 1. So, step by step, frienders. Step by step. We're gonna be friendly with our friend Tangy. Time for Lake Quiet. Nothing changed here. Anemone holds her palms up to you excitedly. Ema, look! Her palms are covered with a collection of scrapes and blue flaky scales. I'm getting tougher every day! Okay. 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 She's a scaly. Why'd the animals attack us, do you think? This says softly. Probably because we're not supposed to be here. That's my guess. Very fair. And we didn't find any items yet. This whole year didn't have not a single item yet. Kel doesn't say anything new. Oh, Dad says something new. Your dad is watching your mom work. You can practically see the hearts in his eyes. Your mom's an incredible lady, he says dreamily. True love is hurtling yourself into space with someone and hoping for the best for your children. Ooh, Dad, gross! Hey, Yeshua. She's scaling. Oh, well, she is focusing on defense and everything. Sure, yeah, she's scaling. She's scaling. Hey, Yeshua, how you doing? Okay, so I might have been playing Neon White instead of sleeping, so see you next time. Good night, everyone. Get yourself some good sleep, Agent. Hope you got some good records over on on Neon White. Get yourself some good sleep. Hope you're doing great, Yeshua. I hope you have a wonderful day. Mars is watching her hollow screen intently. She shushes you before you can get a word in. They're about to kiss, Mars hisses, barely giving you a second look. Okay, do not interrupt Mars when she watching stuff. But on Saturday I lost my championship game. Oh no, I'm sorry, Yashura. Obviously, you win some, you lose some, right? It happens, but I'm sorry that you didn't manage to win your championship. Nothing else changed, right? I assume this is where things start picking up. As in, I just do a quick double check if everything is up to date, but then we immediately do what our intention is. So like, we knew that we were gonna do defense training, so this month is over quickly. You attend your first session of Security Chief Red Self-Defense classes. It's a small class, mostly security officers and other adults. You and Anemone are the only kids. Anemone. She gives you a wink and a cheesy thumbs up as you listen to Rat rant about how everyone in the colony needs to learn self-defense. You could be walking along thinking you're safe within the walls and a flying animal could swoop out of the sky. Then what would you do? Red chops the air with his hand. I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to chop that beast right in the throat. Yeah! He points at the assembled class. But only if you learn what I'm about to teach you. And the only way to learn is by doing. Who wants to volunteer for a demonstration? This looks like a Candyland for me for some reason. Candyland? The last time I heard Candyland was with Charlie the Unicorn. That's been a while. So, I kind of feel like we would be huddling with Anemone for strength. What is he gonna do to us, though? I'm kind of curious. The targets do look kind of like lollipops. And this one too, you're right. Some kind of magical? I think we're gonna go in huddle. I feel like that's bravery. Well, are we looking no, we're going for combated animals. But step forward will give us bravery, and we're looking for bravery. Come on, we're gonna go for step forward. Ah, there you go. The security chief doesn't scare you. Oh, so you pretend. Red is like the biggest adult you know, and he's so intense. You step forward, and Red nods as he crouches down. Okay, he says. I'm a manticore, stalking you through the forest. What do you do? Okay, so always pig snug. Apes together. I mean, I would be afraid of us. So, I'm a manticore. What do you do? So, it's stalking me. I will assume that it's faster than me? But the thing is, we human tend to survive by grouping up, and we tend to survive by outlasting our targets, or outlasting what targets us. So running away is most of the time the play, and I kind of assume that this muscly, strong guy is aware of that. I think that he's aware of that. There's this oh shit. Wait, what? There's a smattering of laughter among the other students, but you have to live your truth. If you see a manticore, you are out. Red doesn't laugh. That's correct, he says proudly. Only engage with the enemy when there's no other alternative. No one walks away from a fight without getting hurt, so the first rule of self-defense is to not put yourselves in situations where you need to fight. See, I told ya. Once you've learned situational awareness, we'll move on to hand-to-hand self-defense, drawing on a variety of martial arts. Only when I'm confident that you're ready will we advance to weapons. There aren't that many weapons in the colony, mostly stun gloves and batons, with a few blast rifles. You hope you don't have to use them, but it'll be good to know how. Oh, would you look at that? That is Candy Service coming in with another shout out while I'm not looking. This is a shout out for a friend of Walden. Walden has recently joined the ranks of EG stream team members, so you know that there's some welcoming and very inclusive vibes. But that's not all. That's not all. Walden is playing a lot of variety games. Walden is masterclass yapper, as in she always has something interesting to say. She always has something to share, and she's hella funny. You will absolutely have a good time over at Walden's. Check her out while you have the chance. We freaking love Walden. Please do us a solid. Go over there. Check her out whenever you have that chance. If I'm not incorrect, there will be some Nier Automata soon. I saw that Nier Replicant is done. So soon some Nier Automata. Just saying. They said manticores are just covered in weapons. Ain't nobody got time for that. Good, and that guy, I'm very happy. Actually, I would most likely run away from most things. But let's be real, I would also never be at like, that's not true. Did you know that I had self-defense classes? Not voluntarily, though. But yeah. 5 kudos if total equals goal. Oh, did we have that kind of... Did we have that before too? No, that is one of the new challenges. They just gave us the tutorial for that. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. Is that Jolty joining us? Are you Jolty? How you doing? We have one. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this could be good. This could not be good. I was coping. This could be good. 1, 2. 1, 2. Like so. No, that doesn't work. Like so? No, that never works. I can never get that to work. Sad. Super Goal 21 though. It's not enough. That was a 22. I would have turned it around. I should have taken a second to look. But we got 4 in combat. And we got 2 in animals. So, while technically we did get more in combat than we wanted, the balance is still the same. This is just like we did 2 of the same activity at once. So we take this as a win. Even though we were trying to keep combat lower. I'm not even sure if it's a good idea to keep a stat lower, but I kind of want it to. But you get better rewards for not getting the highest score this time. Yeah, the kudos is the money, and we still don't have any way to spend it. I think that as soon as we have a way to spend it, it will be more of an incentive to go for that. Kinda cool. Oh no, she's playing with a bubble fruit. That's something we already know. The longer you look, the more you see, is what he said. We are not friends, is what she says. Kel. Oh, okay, this is new text. Let's read Kel's text. Kel's kicking a ball against the garden fence post, cheering when it bounces back towards him. Ever since we landed here, I don't play a lot of sports ball, he says, picking up the ball and tucking it under his arm. Anemone and I used to play a lot, but honestly, I think I like working in the garden more. He smiles up at the sky. I just like doing stuff that feels like it makes a difference, you know? I don't want to just play all the time like Anemone. What kind of diss is that? Hi, Stoic! Thank you so much for petting Aiko. What kind of diss is that? Imagine you go to someone wants to play with you and you go, nah, I'd rather work. I'd rather go work in the garden. Dude! All I want to do is play and pap. I hope you are papping. I want to pap with Jolty. Everyone wants to pap with Jolty. Jolty is a king papper. I'd rather do something actually useful. Thanks. That would be devastating. You mean your dad adjusting a watering pot in your mom's flower garden? He's having a sneezing fit. His eyes runny and red. Oh, we actually have to deal with allergy? You're alarmed. You've never seen him look sick before. People were hardly ever ill in stratospheric, except sometimes when the zero-G rooms made them queasy. But the sneezing fit, eyes runny, red. Well, it would be... We wouldn't know what an allergy is, right? So it could be an allergy, it could be that he's sick. I will assume that that he has an allergy. Not to... Wait. Not to worry, my little beanstalk, he sniffs nasally. I'll be fine, it's just this pollen making my head a little stuffy. He wipes his nose with a handkerchief and looks around everywhere you turn. The air is soupy and tinged with pink from all the floating pollen. On Earth, your dad tells you, we used to call this hay fever. I'm so sorry. Even though it had nothing to do with hay, your mom cuts in, carrying a large bouquet of flowers. The native flowers seem to be in full bloom this time of year. She buries her nose deep in them, and they smell fantastic. Your dad smiles kindly and agrees that they sure are beautiful. Then he blows his nose loudly. Dude, how mean is that? He's all like, I can't smell, right? And she's like, beautiful flowers. You gotta check them out. What the heck? But I actually kind of like their dynamic here. Guess the local diseases don't really know what to do with your bodies yet, and that's the worst part. Also, the track that's currently playing, I like it a lot. And we can look up which one it is. It's called Pollen. Oh my, y'all. You cutie. Oh my. That is awfully cute today, aren't you? I kind of don't wanna like mock daddy, right? But I mean, I kind of want to sniff the flowers. They do smell good, and they look harmless. Your dad's eyes look so sad, but maybe that's just the allergies. Apologies. Hey, Ima, I know the last few weeks have been very hard for you. This might be a good time to relax and stick around in the quarters wing. Wait, why are you telling me this now that my stress is at 30? That's not good. Item! You find a glittering crystal cluster. Don't you have something you should be doing right now? Yeah, mama. Yeah, I swear to God. March is dancing. Oh, that's new. It's dancing along to music coming through her ear speak. Working through the steps of a complicated dance routine. When she turns around and sees you watching, she shrieks and gestures to turn off the silent music. Eva, she scolds you. I am practicing for this year's Vertumna. Don't you dare steal my moves. For a second, I thought she was gonna be like embarrassed or something, but no, that's not Mars. Obviously, Mars doesn't know what embarrassment is. She would hate us if we said that out. She would hate us. Oh, easily. Actually, we don't even care about this colony anymore. All this is only about beating Mars now. The whole game is about beating Mars. Okay, we could get animals to 10 to help out Daddy, or we could get bravery to 20 to get bravery. Is it 3? Because it was a 2, and we're talking about reasoning and not about bravery, because I tend to forget things. Okay, we're going to go for study life science, because we are still looking forward to one day being able to talk. Wait a second, we can register for engineering classes. Okay, take it back, we do something new. Using Congruence's HoloNet scheduling system, it's almost a test on its own. You feel like a hacker navigating the confusing interface, but manage to add your name to the list of drop-in students. You're now eligible to join Tanget and some of the older students in engineering class. Unlocked study engineering and engineering. Unlocked study engineering and engineering. Do we get more reasoning for that? Yes! I was just messing around. I was not expecting us to actually get more reasoning. I don't know anything about them, but I'll jump on the fuck Mars train. Perfect. Jolty, that's the way, friendos, that's the way. Well, yeah, the colony died to you last year, so now it's just the talent contest and making Mars feel bad. There you go. They took away our only friend. Apparently still our only friend. Well, we're on the way to change that, but still. Time to study some engineering. In engineering. Professor Hal rubs his hands together as he waits for the class to settle down. He's in a great mood. This must be his favorite subject to teach. If biology and chemistry are the wet sciences, then engineering must be a dry one. But believe me, this class definitely won't be dry. He winks. It's weird. We'll also be learning maths, physics, computing, robotics, architecture, and astronomy. Tangent raises her hand. Will we also learn about nuclear engineering? She asks, obviously. Professor Hal nods. Yes, at a beginner level, we'll have an overview of automatic theory and a take field trip to the engine rooms to learn how our ship's nuclear reactor works to power the colony. And we are in early Poland engineering. We just watched this from a distance through the bushes. I would love to have this on a friend, like on the side of friends. It's just not. It's not that easy. Oh, this looks like we could get a whole lot of 2s, but no. Thanks to this. Wait, set neighbors to this value. Card gets +1. +1. But that will break our colors apart. I don't like breaking our colors apart. That's never gonna be the most. 19, okay. Can we get this one? No, wait a second. Like so? No, because we need it close to this one. What happens if we do this? Oh, because it has to be yellow. This doesn't work. Okay, but in that case, we can just do this. Breaking up a yellow, but we get a 22 out of it, and that's a win. I've seen this game in the past, and I'm not sure if it's a game I would want to play or not. Now that I see more gameplay, I think I would really like it other than the reading part. Oh, but yeah. What Alex says. This is definitely slash out of Kenny's service. Absolutely, we will do that. So, you know what we do before we do that? Actually, no. Yes, you know what? Yes, no. I can, but we get a +10 for the fact that it's all 2s. If we switch them, we get 6 for the 2s here. I think that's what you meant, right? Okay, good. That's not what. Wait a second. Sorry. Shout out Kenneth. There you go. Kenneth, who's currently also streaming. Actually, what is today? Is today Yakuza? Is today? What? Oh, today's the secret game. People, today Kenneth is streaming the secret game, and that's happening right this instant. So if you're curious, you might want to check out a favorite water doggo who is streaming right this instant. He's one of our mods. He's an awesome friend of the stream, and he's the best water dog you will find on the interwebs. He's making sure that everyone is hydrated. He's making sure that everyone takes care of themselves, and he's just a lovely person all around. We adore them, and you should check them out. Also, hi Wayne, I saw that you came in when I was trying to do stuff. I'm sorry for taking a moment to greet you. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a good day and get some rest today after yesterday. Thank you for the hydration, the stretch. I'm gonna do so. Also. Did someone say hydrate? Oh yeah, we did. Kenneth's definitely a good person to shout out. He deserves it 100%. 100%. Wait a second, there's something pinned. Hey there, here are the content warnings for this game. Oh, I did not even see that Kenneth did that. That is so nice. And such a good idea too. I love that. Oh, okay, so what we did, we got the 3 stars. We get +1 in engineering. We would have liked another +1 in reasoning, but we take it. We got a tangent +1, everything's fine. This is from here on out the better thing to do. Oh, Did someone say hydrate? Yeah, we did, and then he doesn't hydrate. I'm the best, people. Tang, can you like us now? So my theory was that this is in increments of 5s. So now that friendship 15 is reached, Tang should have a new type of text that is not gonna call us out for not being friends. Oh, freaking shh! Well, okay. Okay. Apparently we're still not friends. Soon. Soon, though. We're gonna figure it out. God, the music is so good. It's so good. And the stretch. I've not forgotten about the stretch. I just took a second. I like Tang. I do too. She just doesn't like us right now. But it's actually kind of telling that she's allowed to be more mean to us than Mars is. And I think it's mostly because Mars is mean and arrogant at it. Well, actually, Tang is also... I wonder what's the difference there. We are definitely biased. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. The question is... What, like, Tang is mean. Well, maybe it's the way that Mars is pushing herself in the front, right? Well, Tang is for herself, is on her own. Like, it feels more like a I don't care, I'm doing what's important right now kind of deal, and for Mars it's more a I'm doing the right thing and the best thing and everything. Da 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 da. I suspect Mars just seems cruel, whereas Tangen seems like she simply doesn't understand social conventions. Or doesn't care about them. I'm not even sure if I would say she doesn't know them. I think in her case it's they are energy consuming. What for? I think that's the kind of deal I kind of feel from her. Not even saying that's what's happening, that's what I feel. Mars? Oh, that's a new one. Mars is leaning over a hollow screen, chin in hand. She exhales and blows a piece of hair out of her eyes. I hate schoolwork, she says, but my dad's told me that a good education is necessary for all people of culture. So, I guess I gotta do it. She scrolls listlessly through her work with one finger. I'm doing the science parts last, though. Okay. I love that she has stats. It's the dual colored hair. Dude, yeah. Their hair is cool. Their hair is cool, all of that. But Mars also has dual color. Actually, all of them have that. Except for Mom. Well, if you don't have hair, you can't have two colored hair, right? Well, technically it looks kind of green to a purplish. Tanken seems more antisocial than me. Yeah. 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 She's mean through her ways of portraying how much antisocial she is. The thing is, we also know that Mars isn't always cruel. We know how much of love, how much of care she does share. And I mean, you can say that Tommy would love everyone, right? But the fact that Tommy had so many good things to say about her is also pretty telling. I'm trying to find a way to like her more, but it's not easy. I got a bit of the tism. I'm not mean. I'm direct and people don't like it. I mean, obviously, the truth and being direct is not always the most convenient for people, so it makes sense. But I'm not sure how far, how different they are in that regard. Kind of want to go back to engineering. We gonna get our frickin' reasoning up there. We need a frickin' reasoning there. Tang seems like she has a touch of the tism, and we can mostly all relate to that. I feel like at the bare minimum, the contact to autism is definitely, and therefore the experience with it is definitely something I would say we all get to experience more. I'm not mean. It's easy for neurotypicals to misconstrue, I think. Misconstrue. I see that I can see that it's misconstruction and true. So I assume I can get the meaning of that word, but it's new to me. I'm gonna look that up in a second because we have ads, people. Ads coming in 5 seconds. Yeah, what Alex said. Tangan feels more autistic or antisocial, but Mart seems very classist. Oh, classist, that's good. She seems like he'd love to implement a real aristocracy so he can feel superior. She also actually already said that she is superior. It's not even a thing. She actually literally says that. I would just pet the doggos. I assume life sciences. We can pet the doggo. Hey, friends, we have ad break. Ad break. We have ad break starting any second now. Look at him. He's sleepy boy. You don't miss anything. Because you get those pictures. I'm gonna send up this time as well. I gotta get to the toilet. And then we're gonna come back together. So it's 3 minutes. And then we get to see what else is gonna happen. I assume we're gonna spend most of this year engineering until we can get the friendship with Tang up. We should start thinking about who we're gonna befriend other than Tang. Obviously we had Tami, but now that that's not an option anymore, we might want to consider who we want to spend the most time with. I think that might be a hard question, actually. Let's think about that after the ad break. 3 minutes, Venice. Yeah, but also I want to look that word up before I go to the toilet. Yes, okay. Misconstrued instead of the advice was deliberately misconstrued. You can also go ahead and say the advice was misconstructed, correct? Or it's what I assume. I don't know. Okay, I said I want to go to the toilet. I'm not doing a good job. I'll be back in a second. And I'm gonna read up on what I missed. I see that there's still something happening, but I'll be back. Hey, Venice. We still have 15 more seconds of ads. I know most of you are back, but we're just going to wait a few more seconds. I'm going to take the chance to already position my chat. There you go. Oh shit, I hate that so much. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We just spent some time in here doing nothing. We're most likely going to study engineering, but first let me pick up on chat. The last message, I got yelled at multiple times for asking for more information. Stark, that is the worst thing ever. I swear to God, I think the worst part about that, in my personal opinion, is that a lot of people, especially in work environments and all that, go ahead and say something like, you can ask me anything. Or even worse are the contestants who go, you can ask me anything. It's better to ask than to make mistakes. Haha. And they're so happy and smiley, and you might, and I think they actually believe it. But then you do it, and suddenly they're all, you and you know, it's we need to be more understanding. It's so impossible. I just need Tang, yeah. Oh wait, you need engineering for Tang or Tang? Never mind, I would do engineering. For Tang and wait, Tang and that is the same. I thought I had it. Is Uncle Tonin standing by the gates? I didn't notice. He was still standing by the gates, but I did not check him. I did not talk to him not even once ever since the new year. We should at least take a look at him for a second to see if his animation, if his art has changed. I'm actually curious. I forgot about that. If a chili is a pap, what is a kek? I love this question. Jolty, as the expert, is this a riddle or are you asking my expert opinion? I'm asking my favorite professor's expert professional opinion. Yes. Okay, we should go and check out Tonin. But first we do our engineering studies. Yeah, I mean, understandably so. I'm gonna be real. If he is still sad, I would not be surprised. I don't think that you come back from losing your child. At least not that quickly. So much math. It's everywhere. Physics is math, computers run on math, electricity, mechanical engineering, chemistry, and anything to do with space. Math. Behind everything is some equation or other to calculate how to turn one thing into something else, or to tell how efficient something is. They should have called this whole branch of science matheneering. Get to work. You know what? I feel this, actually. I think anyone who has ever had the thought of when you were a child, you most likely also had that thought one day, right? I'm gonna be a game tester one day. I'm gonna play video games all day, test them, and that's it. Right? And then there always had to be that one slightly older child or that one slightly older cousin, whatever, who then goes, yeah, but it's a lot of math actually. And you can't believe it because it's just playing games, right? And then you take a look at it, and then you figure out that game deving is really a lot of math. I forgot that game testing and game deving are two different things. Well, explaining this, well, sharing this story. Sorry, dude. That's how I used to feel about math until until Calc 3. I liked math till then. So since we're in Germany and my school schedule works a little differently, I do not know what Calc 3 includes, basically. I can tell you that the first thing that basically broke my neck was trigonometry. The triangle stuff. That was the first one that actually kind of caught me off guard. I was always bad with remembering equations, right? I always so as long as I could make it make sense in my head, it worked. And with anything figures and geometry, I just couldn't make it I couldn't understand it. It was way easier for me to just basically learn whole what are they called? It was more easy. It was easier for me to go for all the graphs and all that beautiful stuff than for geometry adjacent stuff. So trigonometry had me bad for I think half a year before I finally got it. Trigonometry, the triangle stuff. Fair, right? Y'all test games every Wednesday and Sunday. Dream achieved. True. It was calculus, but like on a circle. Oh, okay. That I think circle stuff was the stuff we did prior to triangle stuff, because I remember that I was able to handle p or pi. I like both. Is this bad? I'm both spicy and cheesy. Oh, that's pepper and kecker. I think like mac and cheese, but I'm more of an expert. Kecker is more mac and cheese. Okay. I don't know, dude. I was confused. Fair. A little cake and a little pap, both part of an important daily diet. Okay. So we need more peppers and we need more kickers. Let's riddle this real quick. +0. Wait a second. We did get a +1 skill. +1 skill on. Oh my goodness! I misunderstood this card so much. I thought whenever we had a red challenge, and we win with this one, this card would get +1. But we get +1 reward at the end. It actually says so if you hover over it and wait a second and read it. Yeah. Oh, Tommy's care. Oh my goodness. People, I just realized something. With the way how this game works with the cards and everything, and how we lose cards, we might one day forget Tammy's care. That's not good. That's not very beautiful. That's... I don't think, I mean, if we have the chance, I mean, we know me. You know that if we have to choose something, we're not gonna do it unless there's no other choice. Yeah, I don't see, I think we have to do it like so. Get the double one in here. But then, no, because we would kill this one. We would kill that one. We can't move, we can give up on the +1 from having 1 and 1 next to each other and get the 5 instead. Gives us a color +1. There's gotta be a way where you can get both, huh? What if we ignore this? No. Well, that's an 18. Oh, come on. Well, we still got our 2 engineering, and what we're here for is the 2 reasoning and the +1 on tang, and so everything's fine, everything's fine. You're finishing breakfast in the common area when Marzipan struts in. Look at you eating cereal, she says, turning her nose up at you. I'll bet you don't even know what day today is. Ugh, come on, Mars. Is it Mars' birthday? Mars is 11. Can we... It's gonna be her birthday, right? Why would she ask? Why else would she ask? Well, on the other hand, she's the kind of person who would expect us to know the day of blue, purple, greenish jacket with zippers. Her eyes are incredible. I agree. Look at her face. She has all the audacity. Yeah, but that's also because of this one. But now that you say, look at her face. On her birthday, wouldn't she be like totally styled or something? Wouldn't she be like, I'm the princess now? And wouldn't we see it basically? Oh, we're gonna guess birthday. Shh. Rainbow color eyes, yeah. They are beautiful, and the stars in there, they are actually very beautiful. She's always styled, look at her. Yeah, true. But even always styled people do have. Oh, we learned Matt's birthday. Do have a specialty kind of thing. No, you dummy, she explains, sweating your shoulder. My birthday's then the first month of wet season. You better remember that. Today, she announces to the room, is St. Valentine's Day. Oh, God. That's not it. We have a different calendar. Doesn't Cal wander over to hear more? Okay. Wait, she's sitting on... Is she? I know that I'm oblivious, but I wasn't aware that I'm also oblivious in games. Back on Earth, Mars explains, it was a day when everybody had to give their best friend a gift, especially sweets. And then you put the sweets under your pillow, and it makes you dream about who you're going to marry. And there are decorations of hearts and arrows and pigs. Oh, this is beautiful. Kel laughs. Pigs? We don't have pigs here. Before Mars can answer, Dis snorts. This is dumb. Marzipan just made it up to get free candy. He rolls his eyes and walks away. Oh, Mars is not a favorite of the people. As he leaves, Mars shouts at his back. Well, nobody was going to pick you anyway. You stink. Remember how she said she's gonna do it more nicely next time? She's not keeping her promises. She's not. No. Valentine's Day sounds like fun. I know who might... Wait, didn't we just say right before Ed that we have to think about who our friends are gonna be? This game was of the same opinion. The game was also like, dude, you have to decide. Come on, who's your best friend? Come on. I think it's dumb too. I know who my best friend will be. Valentine's Day sounds like fun. So the way they described it with giving sweets to your best friend, if I'm not No, in Japan, it's the other way around, right? In Japan, Valentine's Day is the women give chocolate to the man? No, there are 2 celebrational days in Japan for that. Oh, come on, I don't remember anymore. I don't remember enough. She's mean, she is mean. But giving sweets to your friends, Valentine's Day and White Day. Thank you. I'm so glad that I remembered that it was there, and I'm so glad that you filled up the lack of information I had. I appreciate you, frienders. I'm gonna say Valentine's Day sounds like fun. No. You know what? No. I think it's dumb too. That's to get plus with this. Valentine's Day sounds like fun is up with Mars. I know who my best friend will be, is we decide on who's gonna get the plus. And it's gonna put us on the line to tell her who the best friend would be. Watch. Mars bats her eyes jokingly. Oh really? Who could it be? She asks playfully. Well, that sounds like they know. I'm gonna tell all the other kids about it, Marsh says. So you go around and find your best friend and give them a gift. She points her finger at you. Make sure you do it by the end of the day or it doesn't count. And if too many people want to be my best friend, she adds, I'll hold tryouts for the position. It's only fair. She tosses her hair over her shoulder and laughs. Bye. She's not gonna have, like, but I don't want to be happy. Okay, it's time to oh, we can run. It's time. Who's our friend? Is it Mars? Is it Kel? Kel is standing on top of a bluff, carefully pouring a bucket of water down the dirt on one side. He's covered in mud. Hey, check out my mudslide, he exclaims. He grabs a piece of sheet metal and slides down the dirt pile, like he's riding a surfboard. Mud goes everywhere. He jogs back up and hands you the sheet of metal. You try now. Is this us already deciding on who's our friend? I don't want to go for Kel, but I want to see what happens. It's not? Okay. In that case, we can just go ahead and do that. Okay. Thank you. You make it down without bailing, but get mud splattered all over your legs. It is pretty fun though. Like a hoverboard, but crunchier. Wanna be best friends forever? I love this. I think I'm done for now. Okay, Kel says. You can come back whenever and use the mudslide. I don't mind. I'll be here. Aww. I love Kel. You step cautiously through the colony gates. Well, hey there, Ema. Uncle Tonin tries to muster his old smile. I'm afraid you better stick to sports ball for now, okay? It's a tough world outside these walls. So, we can do this, and there's no reason to not do it, so we're gonna do that real quick. I'm tough enough! Well, so you are, Uncle Tonin replies, his voice heavy as he looks at you with pride. You're growing up, aren't you? He nods and pats you on the shoulder, and you know he's thinking of Tammy. Listen, he tells you. I can see that you're a tough cookie. And I'd love to have you on my surveyor team in the future. But we'll have to wait a few more years first. Come see me when you're older, okay, kiddo? Dejected, you drag your feet as you walk back through the gates to safety. Psst. What's that? You look around questioningly. Psst. It's Diz. He's hiding behind some bushes? Oh, that's so typical. He puts a finger to his lips and motions for you to follow him. Sure, you figure. Why not? He leads you silently along the walls toward the garrison, then crouches down in the bushes between the sports ball field and the security pavilion to fiddle with something. Suddenly he's gone. What? You check to make sure nobody else noticed, then scuttle over to where you last saw him. Behind some popflower bushes, there's a drainage pipe. Big enough to crawl through. A heavy grate keeps animals out, but it's loose. You could slide it aside to get through. You could sneak out. Unlocked. Sneak out in expeditions. Oh, Shamol, we could have known that prior to year 2. If the adults won't let you visit the Valley of Vertigo or the Subacuous swamps, or the other cool places surveyors get to go, well, you could sneak through here to explore just outside the colony walls. If this does it, how dangerous could it be? The answer is very. Okay, so people, here's my problem. Tang doesn't see us as a friend yet. Also, I think Tang is not gonna be our best friend. Tang feels more like like the partner, the one we like, the partner for not relationship. I'm talking teamwork partner. I'm talking like I see Tang as if we are leading this, she's our chief advisor. Anemone is absolutely still that energy-driven thing that I think I'm lacking this kind of energy friendship in real life, and therefore I'm kind of longing for it in the game. And this is the one we all want him to feel included. We all want him to feel special. We all want him to be part of this. So the obvious answer has to be this. But I'm so scared of going outside and the weird stuff he wants to do. Who's that pretty girl in the back? Is that Tang? That is Tang. Exactly. We're gonna spend some time with all three of them and see. Anemone is kicking a sports ball from foot to foot without letting it touch the ground. She fakes like she's going to pass it to you, then kicks it sideways and runs over to catch it before you can get there. Too slow, she giggles. Do you really want to be BFFs with this silly girl? Oh, that text alone would make me want to say yes. Obviously I wanna. She teases you again, then goes back to balancing the sports ball on her knee. Yeah, right. You see, silly, she not silly, she cute. Oh, would you look at that, Shadow? That one is for our friendo Holly. Frienders, we raided into Holly, and did you know what happened when we did that? Holly was like, yo, team member emo, and we weren't even team members yet. That's just to tell you how including Holly makes you feel. Holly is a freaking chaotic monster in the most affectionate way I can. Like, we freaking adore her so much. If you're bored, check her out. If you need someone to put your energy up, like to pull you a little with you, right? You need to check out Holly. We're talking about someone with a lot of energy that we need in real life sometimes to push us to push us a little, right? Like Anemone, that's Holly. People, check her out. And she just went live. Perfect. I assume that is the reason for the shoutout, Canis. Good catch there. She just went live, so if you need some more chaotic energy, you might want to check her out right this instant. You have the chance. I assume that there's going to be some shiny hunting, but I did not check. Let me see. Curiosity. There is some shiny hunting. Who would have guessed? Go and check her out if you have the chance, friends. When you have the chance. You find Diz watching the jungle through a gap in the fence, kicking the dirt with his toe. He's quiet. He's quiet you when you woke up? He's quiet you when you woke up? I guess that means he's basically gesturing that we're supposed to be quiet when we get close. He must be in one of his moods. Want to be best friends? On second thought, watch with him. Absolutely watch with him. And I love you to capitalism. Oh no, yeah, Leroom must be working at the moment, right? You sit and watch the jungle with him for a while. You ask if he's ever been on the other side of the fence. This nods quietly. The fact that we've been outside of the fence with him just moments ago. A few times, yeah. As I wait through behind the garrison building. You both sit in silence again for a long while until he breaks it by saying, "It's really nice out there." Wanna be best friends to annoy Mars? We're gonna spend some time with everyone first. This doesn't look up, but he does mumble a goodbye. Tangen is waving her hands vigorously in the air. She's playing a study game on her holopalm where you have to match falling numbers into correct equations. She barely notices you come up. Logically, we should be friends. I'm so sad that we didn't get reasoning up high enough. Oh my god. That I would have loved her reaction to that. We can. Is that her hair or bandana? I assume that it's her hair. I would assume. We did a talk. Oh no, we still have to talk to Mars just to have her conversation piece real quick. Mars has clearly been waiting for someone to come ask her to be their BFF, but she's trying to play it cool, looking expectant and nonchalant at the same time. She's tapping her foot while kind of idly looking around at nothing. I shouldn't. Look, this is the difference. Tang doesn't care, she does. Mars looks totally hurt for a second, then says, I'm booked anyway. No room for more friends. Goodbye. You know what's gonna happen? We're all gonna have best friends. She will not, and she will proclaim that Valentine's Day suck. And we will never have another Valentine's Day anymore, because no one sacrificed themselves to be her BFF. People, we're gonna be best friends with Diz. Diz and Tang. So, fun fact, Diz and Tang both, they are twins. So, it's kind of fitting, I guess. But also, yeah. They are not very alike. This might be hard to fulfill all their needs, like whatever they want, right? We know that he needs bravery for his event, so we're not very high on that one. And we know that Tang needs reasoning, and we're not very high on that one either. So yeah, that's a lot of things we need to do. She's mean, she is. Maybe we can all be BFFs. Yeah! Wanna be best friends to annoy Mars? You explain that of course you aren't taking it seriously. You just think it would be funny. He looks at you and shrugs. Sure, I guess, he says, then looks back out of the forest. It is kind of funny. It's a stupid thing anyway. Let's spend some time with Mars. Mars is in a huff. Because you didn't pick her for Valentine's Day? Seems like nobody picked her. Okay, friendos. Now watch me turn around and be sad for Mars. Because I'm gonna be sad for her, because this is a sad situation, and even though she's mean, she doesn't deserve to be sad. Because everyone deserves to be happy, blah 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 blah. Watch me being sad. She crosses her arms and scolds at you. Okay, I take it back. I'm not sorry, I'm not. And you know why? I can't believe you chose Diz over me. Whatever. I'm just too major for kids my age. The older kids get me, even if you don't. I wonder if we could have just not talked to her. And not, like, if we would have not talked to her, would we have just gotten the positive effect of being best friends and not the negative effects of her not being best friends? Tammy would have picked, yeah, that's true, Elish. We can all be BFFs. I think I would be really torn between Tang and Diz before this. Before this happened. I mean, in this case, my sole reasoning for not choosing Tang is that I feel like she wouldn't get any kind of pleasure from this. She's not gonna be, yay, I have a best friend or anything, right? I see her more as I compared it to chief and advisor, right? I I guess that this is more likely to be happy about this outcome. If we're teens, can we one day date Tang? I think. I mean, we're gonna be here from 11, like from the years 10 to 20. I would assume that there's some romance gonna happen. Ooh, a treat for Aiko. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That being said, that definitely would have been me at a thing like this. With nobody choosing me and me not approaching anyone to choose them. That's the problem is that you in pick your favorite kind of deals, right? It's not uncommon for a very popular person to have multiple and less popular people to not have any, and it's it's just unfair, right? It's obviously always there's gonna be a lot more people being sad than being happy about that. It's Hey Mooney, we're gonna do the ICOC treat real quick before we do more engineer studying. Also, we need to find a way to get more bravery, and we need to get the combat and not the combat, the animals up. So reasoning, bravery, animals. Those are the stats we want for progression, and empathy, persuasion for me. I want that. Hey, big boy. Hey, cutie. How you doing? Honk. Good morning. Should I scratch your ears? Yeah. Okay. The itchy. Oh no. Poor boy. Waking up with itchy ears. That must suck. Oh my. We're gonna give him the treat. Give us a high five, big boy. There you go. Give us a turn around, big boy. Give us a up, big boy. There you go. There you go, good boy. We love you. Thank you so much for the treat, Redeem. We really appreciate it. I'm gonna take you over to the other side in a second. I mean, technically, on a technicality, I've been single for 33 years too, so... Okay, you bet me there. Oh, you want me to scratch your ear more? More ear scratching? Yeah. Okay, I got it. See, he can actually tell us how to do this. He can tell us what to do. He knows how to handle this. This good. Is this good? No, that's not for you. Good shot, but no shot. You save it! I'm actually... I've never done the captions at all. I could actually add them. That's a good point. I'm gonna put it on my list real quick. Caption stuff. There you go. Thank you so much. Also, I'm gonna take you over to the other side again. Hey, friendos. More gaming. So, speaking of scratching Iwate of this... Okay, I'm gonna be real here, Mooney. A German English mixture joke like that one. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that one. Not from you. Caught me off guard. Caught me good. Speaking of scratching ears, I need to check on my feline overlord. He didn't greet me this morning. Or maybe he's in a mood. Okay, fingers crossed. Along with emote ideas? Oh, Stark. You mean like I was trying my best, okay? It's not as easy as it looks. And this actually took like 2 hours. They are often hilariously wrong though. Yeah, the captions, yeah, especially if especially if you have an accent, it's gonna be bad. And it didn't take peanut butter. We didn't have peanut butter. I didn't have one there. True, Kitty was there when I was working on that. True. I was talking about that over at Playplum, frienders. also engineering time, frienders. Spending some more time. You told about it. Yeah, exactly. I'm the worst at emotes. Elish, I swear to God, I am trying my best to get better at it, but it's a slow progress. It's progress, but it's slow. I get you. But if you want to, it is possible. It is possible. Oh yeah, Mooney, you've been talking about that for so long. So for over a week now. I hope you're having a wonderful time with it. And have you decided on whether you're gonna stream it or not? If I remember correctly, you were not sure yesterday. Hi, kids. I assume that the technology would be advanced enough that would just have a normal that it would just have a normal voice. Yeah. Hi kids! The ship's onboard intelligence, Congruence, glides into the room on her sealing track, and the class cheers. Congruence is so cool. She's like a person, but also a machine. She knows a lot of jokes and can tell you anything about space. She never gets bored or frustrated by your questions. And do you want to know who that description also fits? That's basically the description for a friend of Eddie. Eddie could be our onboard intelligence, and Eddie glides into the room on its ceiling track, and the class cheers. Eddie is so cool. It's like a person, but also a machine. It knows a lot of jokes and can tell you anything about a lot of engineering topics. She never gets bored or frustrated by your questions. There you go. This is Eddie. We love Eddie around here. Check out Eddie when you have the chance. I will do that, but I don't know when I'll start yet. Gotta eat first. Want to check Monhan event. Food Kuma might happen. Oh, fair. Get yourself a good food Kuma there. Eddie has it pronounced exactly correct. Eddie is a decentralized synthetic intelligence. Uses its and is a streamer over on Twitch TV/AdamOnhim. You can find it. Sorry. You all know me, she says. But I'll bet some of you have questions about how I work. What do you want to know? How do you know so many things? No, that's just a data. Like, she has a big database. What's your job? Well, don't we know that? Ship's artificial intelligence, a powerful computer, runs everything from life support to the holonet archives. She has a sense of humor too. Do you have to eat and poop? Just listen. Okay, look. So from what we have here, this is not a joke. I would be most curious about the answer for do you have to eat and poop? Because she's not going to be like, nah, I don't have to eat and poop, blah, 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 done. But she's going to tell us about equivalence. Maybe she's going to tell us something about defragmentation, about I don't know, data cleanups. I don't know, anything. That would be cool. But she has a sense of humor, so she's going to be like, nah. I don't even know. I wanted to be funny, but I don't know anything funny. Do you have to eat and poo? She laughs, which has never sounded quite the same as a real person's laugh to you. I guess you could say I eat electricity, but not in the same way you get energy from food. But no, I have never pooped. I think it sounds kind of neat, actually. Oh, we can ask for all those things. Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought it was a one of the kind of deal. One of them kind of deal. Midnight is newly 3, sometime this month. He's moody today, but he didn't fight me or jump down when I put him in bed near a warm blanket just now. Oh, we're getting old. Oh, I get it. Hey, that means Midnight and Ike are basically the same, not the same age, but same-y age. A few months apart. Ike's in May. And turned 3 in May. Right? You turned 3. Did you turn 2? No, 3. 3. Yeah. I swear to God. I'm so bad. I also don't know my... Like, I have to calculate my own age. This year... Not this year. This year it's easy, but usually I have to calculate my age. He's just a little prince. That's just his life. Spoiled little princess. Yeah, and be honest, you wouldn't want it any other way. How do you know so many things? My brain is big, she explains. It's just enormous, really. Much bigger than this little monitor you see here. And it's connected to the ship's holonet, so anything you can look up on your holopalms, I just know. What's your job? Well, right now, part of me is showing animal videos to children in the crash, and part of me is here teaching you. But most of me is monitoring the engines which give us power, and the life support systems that make it comfortable in here. Congruence explains that she had to do all kinds of calculations to help fly the ship and land it, and that she was designed to provide a user-friendly interface to the ship's system. But Hal has modded me to be far more than that, she says proudly. Now I can even tell jokes. Why did the computer cross the road? She asks. I don't know. Why did the computer cross the road? Congruence smiles widely. 010101000 011011111 001 00000 0110011 011000101 01100000001 Oh my goodness, I can't. And he just left me. So much for Mama Baby Day. Aww. Maybe he's just going for a snack and coming back. I know. Do you? Eva, help! Eva just went full binary. Reboot had a binary joke as well, for real. I obviously can't do binary. I am aware that it's basically on off, but I am not aware of I technically can get the number out of this, but I don't know what number equivalent is to what. Can you copy it? No, I cannot. I'm so sorry. But I'm like 90% sure if you Google the joke, why did the computer cross the road, that this one was gonna pop up at like Reddit. To get a bite to eat. Ayo, Alex! I love that. I just got in. Ayo! So, would you look at that? We got the joke. Thank you so much, Alex. Oh, Mooney was first. I didn't even see that, Mooney. I'm so slow. Oh, would you look at that? Alex being one of our number one lurk worker. Thank you so much for the streak. You're a heart, Alex. Sorry for trivializing your win here, Mooney. I'm so sorry. We got work lurkers, yeah. We all do. Aww. Kurt becomes 2, that's good. The goal for this one is to turn everything into 2s. which is even easier than it looks. This is a 23. The question is, can we turn it somehow around to get more than 23? And on the one hand, it makes sense to take a closer look. But on the other... there's not much we can really do. If we put this anywhere else, it automatically sets something to 1 and breaks our whole thingy. We can get this though. This comes first. Okay, that's good. We still have a 22 then. Well, we can do... no. It's gonna be a 22 again. $23. Yeah, that's what I would have done as well. One slot cards becomes value 2. Actually, I forget to read this part always. Oops. 23 is gotta be it. 23 is not even close. That means there's a combination that was... I could have gotten them to 3 or something. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 23 out of 27. Oh, wow. That's hard. Okay. That's 3 in a row we did not get all points at, huh? So from this moment on, I need... this... 3 in a row is too many. 3 in a row is too many. We have to find the solution for the next one. We are in early dust, frienders. Oh, Jolty, it is, you get stars for the maximum amount you could have gotten with the cards you have. They are basically 90%, you get 1 kudos. 1 kudos is €1. $1. We have 60. So it's not nothing, but it's not like the game changes because you messed it up or anything. I used an image text and a binary to text translator. Nice. I'm just surprised that that was 1 star. Yeah, that it's basically the maximum we could have gotten was 27. I didn't find 27. So it immediately is 1 star less. And this is the first time we only got 1 star. We had 5 points less than the maximum. Anemone is running around the sports ball pitch. Oh, this is the runaway again. Nothing changed with Anemone. Nothing changed with... what is... oh. 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 You step cautiously through the colony gates. Curious little sprout, aren't you, Ema? Uncle Tonin blocks your path. His eyes look distant, but he musters a half-hearted smile for you. Wanna know more about expeditions? I'm afraid you're still too young to join the squads, but you'll make a great surveyor soon. Maybe in a few years, okay? So, there's this new thing here that gives us bravery, perception, and friendship with this. And it also seems to not take any kind of stress. You can't really see it because my hat is in front of it, right? But believe me when I say it does not have any kind of stress. That means to me that we can not only go outside, but we can go outside when our stress is when the stress is high. So we now have a emergency pick on what we do. Do you have to choose this or studying, or did you already study? It's one activity, so studying or working or shoveling dirt, for example, or bringing supplies somewhere. One thingy. Dust is such a dry, hot season. Both suns are high in the sky, baking the usually lush Vertumnian jungle. If there's a breeze, it's warm and, you guessed it, dusty. Your parents are up every day before dawn, which comes far too early for your liking. They're usually gone by the time you wake up and home after you're asleep. So you have to visit them at work if you want to see them. Good morning, Gooseberry. Your dad greets you cheerily. Have you come to see the harvest? Your mom and I are gathering crops from actual Vertumian dirt this week. Yeah. That sounds actually, I'm not sure. We are very empathetic. I think we are high on empathy. Would you like me to clarify that? The what we can do in 1 month thing, or you can absolutely go ahead. I forgot. If I asked something, I might have forgotten already. Sorry. That sounds neat. No, really, I just miss you and Mom. I think this is the most fitting one. And also, well, biology is actually quite high up. Actually, it's quite fitting. Yeah, we go and sure, that sounds neat. He shows you around the rows of corn and beans from Earth. They all look a little yellow and scraggly. Not what you'd expected, but your dad enthusiastically points out the vegetables ready to harvest. Don't forget, he tells you, the Vertumna festival's coming up. There will be a talent show and a science fair. I'm sure you're eager to participate, Ima. Just that sneaking out will use energy, but the amount of energy used is variable. Oh, shoot. That is very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Good to know. So not our emergency. Oh my. Okay. Good. You can look like anything you want. Oh, that we already had that one. Appreciate it, really. Relaxing is for next month. Let's focus on the reasoning. Let's get reasoning to 20 and then focus on the bravery. Yeah. Good thinking, Alish. I personally would have fallen for that misperception here. I would absolutely have made a mistake there. Made a mistake. I would have had to learn that by experiencing it. More reasoning. Reasoning is supposed to be a 20. Yes, 20. 20. Tank friendship is going to reach 20 before we reach the 20 of reasoning, actually. That's okay. The classroom's projector breaks down mid-lesson, and Hal pivots the lesson to make it about how to fix a 3D hologram projector instead. He explains that because holoprojectors are so complicated, the colony can't just make a new one. Things like holoprojectors, hoverboards, gene tag need to be fixed, not just replaced like they would have been back on Earth. Get to work. Kite becomes mental, blue, okay. Okay, set neighbors to this value unchangeable, okay. Do. If we start with blue. Give this one over here and turn this one here. Then we get a triple one. We get the triple yellow. We get double blue. And we get double 2. For 16. For 16. Is unchangeable. Also, oh, it also stays yellow. That is new. I was not aware of that. Okay. I don't think that it changes a lot for this one here, though. Because in the end, we want to have... we want to switch red off or blue off. What if we add a 4th one? Oh, no, because that was a 0. That can't be turned into a 1. Zero, 0, 0, 0, 2, 2. We would not... I don't see it. No. We go for the 16 and hope for the best, and it's not gonna be... It's gonna be full. Okay. I needed it to be full. I was not trusting myself anymore. I needed that. Thank you, game. Thank you, that game, for giving us something we can win. +2 engineering, +2 reasoning, +15 stress, +1 kudos, and 1 friendship with Tangent. It's time, once more. People! It's time for Vertumna! The mood of the colony has been muted this year, ever since the attack during Glow. Though everything is still cheerfully decorated, and the feast table is still heavy with food, mostly soy rations, this Vertumna just feels different in a way you can't describe. The colonists gather in the square for Governor Udicott's speech. What a year Vertumna has given us, the governor begins in a reedy voice. I stand before you so proud of everything the colony has accomplished in such a short time. I have always hoped that we would bring with us the best facets of humanity. Cooperation, resilience, and creativity. And the events of this year have given me no reason to doubt my convictions. These creatures were unexpected, but I urge everyone to consider what it means for life here. If Vertumna can sustain megafauna, then that means conditions are good for us as well. Our friends in geoponics are already working on the logistics of domesticating the wildlife. Your dad, a second cultivator, stands and gives a sheepish wave to the crowd. There's a smattering of applause. I have ears now, higher Cyber! You're right, I never put up captions. I never did that. I put it on my list to do, because I tend to forget things. So I will try to think of that soon. Thank you so much, I appreciate it for bringing it up. I had not thought about that before. Thank you so much. Also, hi, lovely seeing you, hope you're doing great. Mars elbows you. Hey, she whispers. Did you hear? My dad says Udicott's gonna announce that the depot's open to public. You shoot her a questioning look and she rolls her eyes. You know, shopping, somewhere to spend all the kudos we've been saving up. There's gonna be candies, toys, makeup, nice smelling soap, not the boring kind in the communal showers. You know the concept of shopping. They do it in the holobits from Earth, especially the ones Mars likes, but you've never actually done it. The colony provides everything you need, but it would be nice to buy yourself a treat. My dad gives me an allowance, Mars says, shooting you a look of pity. It's too bad your parents make you work for yours. You and Mars tune back into the speeches, just as Udicott is predicted, announces the opening of the general store at the depot. Mars gives you a knowing look as she claps. Udicott gestures for the council member to stand. Finally, the council remains unchanged from last year. We are, as always, proud to serve you and the colony as your government. The music starts up as Governor Udicott finishes. Thank you all for your hard work and your perseverance this year, she says over the ruckus. Together we will build this future. The crowd disperses and sets up for the annual Vertumna Games. Just like last year, there's a talent show, a science fair, and bot wrestling. Now with an obstacle course. Which one do you participate in this year? Okay, let's go. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the offer. I tend to try to do things on my own to try to learn a lot. And when I start to hit a wall, that's when I jump for help, so appreciate that, and I might jump, and be ready for that. Thank you. So what, Mars, are you going to suggest this buy some soap? Because that's... Holy... But actually, she deserves that. She deserves that fire. She deserves that. Spit on, Elish. Do it. Wow, Vertumna, only 3 hours in, you've picked up the pace, right? It's too soon. It's too soon to say anything. But compared to yesterday, 100%. So for this one, last time we absolutely went with talent show because this is where we are. And I think even though biology, reasoning, and engineering are all rising, we're still gonna go with this one. Need creativity 10. Yeah, that's good. I think our best one would actually be toughness for wrestling, right? Yeah. If you were to go by stats, then bot wrestling would be the play. But we do not go by stats. We are going to take a look at the talent show and we're going to win against Mars. This and Mars are your competitors for the talent show. Mars is a shoe-in for winning with a jazzy, high-energy dance routine, so all eyes are on Diz for daring to compete against her. Diz stands on stage and clears his throat, then gestures with his arm. From his whole palm emerges a projection of ventriloquist dummy. He sits it on his lap and launches into a comedy routine, speaking through the doll with zero filter. Oh my goodness! This is doing, like, okay, real people, you know me by now. I'm afraid of marionettes. I'm hella afraid of puppets, anything with faces. So that would most likely have made me run away screaming. But I love that he can talk through the puppet like that. That's a good sign. I love that. And a comedy routine from Diz? Ayo. We like this. Friendship with Diz +2. Friendship with Mars +2. Loyalty +5. Okay. Okay, we're not very rebellious. Oops, I double-clicked. Oops, I triple-clicked. No, I double-clicked. The judges all howl at his impression of Chief Engineer Instance, but the crowd favorite by far is Administrator Seek's thin, self-important voice coming out of the doll, imperiously demanding that not everyone can have perfect scores. They have to be rationed appropriately. This looks flustered by all the attention, but proud as well. He bobs in a little bow before leaving the stage, to raucous applause. It'll be a hard act to follow. What do you do? So now this one is mean, because we can't really go and do a comedy trick, like do a comedy thingy after a comedy, right? So wait, this is a peanut? Peanut? I'm not sure if I get that one. A magic act or a hoverboard trick? The way you said bow first was correct in this context. Okay, so I'm not sure if it's bow because I keep switching them around. Do you take a bow or bow? No, bow is shooting, bow is this one. Right? I think it is. Okay, I got this. Thank you. Magic act or hoverboard tricks? I feel like hoverboard tricks need some kind of some of this was, and magic act I assume will use perception. So hoverboard tricks is most likely going to be toughness. Maybe. Also, I know that we could have taken a look to the right and seen something, but we need a goal of 46 in this challenge. One slot card becomes warrior 2. Okay, that's okay. And bow like arrows is also the bow in your hair. Oh, yeah. The I wanted to draw it with my finger. I bet if I were to draw that, you would not recognize that I'm trying to draw a bow. Buffalo. Is that the number one word for I missed things because of electric outage? Oh no! But Stark, you're just in time for us to try to beat Mars. We are trying to beat Mars. Actually, we're currently trying to beat this somehow in the yearly festival. This is the second time we compete. The first time we won, and this is the second attempt. We're trying to card becomes 2. That one is actually going to be problematic. We could easily go and do something like so, which gives us a 12, which is a lot, but not even close enough to get our goal of 46 if we tripled it. So we would love to have more, but I don't see it happening. I mean, we do get to pick more cards next turn, but we are also already giving up on a +5. This is gonna be a bad one. Okay, next up 14. Okay, becomes 2 again. Becomes 2. We could. Ooh, there's a shadow from Mooney. I assume that means that Mooney is gonna start a stream soon. And if not soon, then right now. And if not, huh? Oh, not. Okay, in that case, it was just friendo Canis helping, shouting out friendo Mooney. Yeah, obviously was I must have been the one shouting out when you leave and be like, that was not thinking ahead. I was not thinking ahead here. There was a comedian who did their comedy via puppets, and one of the puppets just says whatever he feels like with no filter, and that puppet's name was Peanut. That's a cute name, actually. So if this becomes 1, if this becomes 2, we start with this. We go over to this, and we get a 3 in here. Then we have a straight of 1, 2, 3. We can't get a 0 here, because as soon as we move this away, we lose a straight. We could also, since this becomes a 2, we could never, like, switch it off of being the second in the straight. So that's the play, and we add the 0 to have a... And there's the ad break. And we add the 0 to get color, I assume. But that's for after the ad break. Fairness, I forgot about that. I'm worried about playing Arceus now because Electric is doing stupid things. Oh, can you not play it disconnected? I want Arceus because I don't have CA. Yeah, fair. Like, well, it would at least, you know, like in portable mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it, Stuck. Sorry. The Wii 2. Yeah, all good, Stuck. It just took me, I didn't understand. Also, I'm gonna stand up real quick, just a tiny bit. I'll be back in a minute. I'll stand up in 20 seconds. Ew. Big stretch room. Actually, you know what? Actually, a big stretch room is actually very, very good. Let's do a big one. Hey, friends, welcome back from the air break. Oh, God. That one, actually. And a bit of this. I'm pretty sure that you didn't hear that, but I did. Midnight came looking. Internet says that if you switch to SAT as your primary, yeah. I'm not sure if my assumption. Oh, Aiko. Oh, cutie boy. Okay, you didn't see that. So I have a canvas, and that canvas was leaning against the wall, and Aiko threw it off. It fell on Aiko. Obviously, canvas is not heavy and nothing, but he's now here. He needs now reassurance because he was attacked by that thing. Yeah, such a mean thing. It attacked you. I'm so sorry, big boy. Yeah, I'm so sorry for this. Okay, we're gonna go back to two more game. My head. I swear to God, friends. Hey. Midnight came looking for me when he didn't hear the electric come in the house, jumped on my lap, which proceeded to knock my phone charger to the floor, and he went after that. I think this guy has more ADHD than I do. Well, that would explain why you love each other so much. I'm scared. Where's house sound? Yay, play! Dude, I've been trying to decide what game I wanted to play next on stream because I wanted something cozy and low effort, but also I don't like a lot of craft games, which feel a lot of that. I like games where you make choices and that has a lot of story. It's hard. It's hard. I especially like cozy, not too much investment, right? But choices still matter, but like they're not like immediately the end of the world kind of deal. Yeah. I mean, for a lot of people, that can be stuff like the ends in general, right? I think the most commonly accessible one. I mean, as in what people know and might even play without realizing that it's a VN would be something around the Ace Attorney series or some. I guess the Danganronpa series could, but that is already that's not chill and that's not cozy. Elish, was your favorite Final Fantasy X? No, it was not, because yours was Final Fantasy 14 or 11. I could actually just go ahead and check. Slay the Princess is on the list. I've not played it. A lot of friends currently in chat have played it. I know because I've watched them. As in, I saw that they were online with it, but I couldn't join because I need to keep myself spoiler free. Jolty, would you say, which is kind of what's putting me on these kind of games. Okay, I wanted to say, would you say that this is the origin of your desire? I think that we can go for 12 and just accept that we will not beat this. We will not win this, I assume. We would need to get awesome cards to win this. And I don't see it happening. Can we use that whenever? No, that's already active, okay. I assume. 22 with one hand. That's not so good. Well, that could start off good. With that. And here. Giving us... No, that is just mean. We gotta win against Mars. There's gotta be a way to get to 22. There's no way in hell that there's a 22. Number is 4. Oh, actually, that one was obvious. I know that. At least I should have known that. I 100% should have known that. The thing about the... Oh, wait a second. That's a good idea with the card becomes 2, because we can now keep the 2. Oh, well, we need... 2. Turn this to 2. Turn this to 2. There you go. I don't think that we can... I don't think that we can get higher than this. We cannot switch those two around. We need this one left to this one. If we want to go away from here. We could use an item. We could technically push through. We have never done that. Which means we win, but we take stress. Would you like suggestions? You can push from here at least, right? Yeah, true. So, not yet. I'm still thinking. As in, but you know what we can do? You can tell me if you see something better. Just don't tell me what it is yet. But I personally think this might be the max. If we go for all 4s, all 1s. Can we turn him to a 3 maybe? No. More. Oh wait, no, because it card becomes 2, so it cannot go to 3 this way, right? It can. Wait a second. In that case, give us another second to take a look at this. Can go to 3. Can also give 3. No shot. Okay, I think 20 is our max. Okay, and there was a shout out for Polly. Polly, we love Polly around here. Freaking shit. Sorry. Friendos, people, did you know that you can actually do some maths on Twitch? Did you know that? Polly is offering some math tutoring and also sharing some gameplay and some coding. There's a lot of different, like when we're talking variety, that's the actual variety here. You should check out Polly when you have the chance. There's a lot. And also, Polly's hella fun. And she gets the worst out of people in the best kind of way. You should check her out. Where does it say minus 24 over it? Is that what you've already got? Yes. Also, sorry for taking a little not reading chat, frienders. It was a great game. Are there any similar games you found that love suggestions? Okay. You can... Yeah. What happens if we change the 2? Can I see? Do you still remember which one? Now I'm open for changing. This is what I found when looking for other games with some similarities. Oh, this game here. Oh. You got 12 on each of the first 2 rounds. Correct. Citizen Sleeper is also on the list, which is it's different and very different kinds of choices, but I really enjoyed it. Nice. Don't forget that you have consumables. They know how low... We would need to have at least one of them twice. Maybe the bobber fruit. When you gotta log in, you gotta log in. Exactly. Every now and then it has to happen. I'm so sorry. Here, this was our 20, right? Yeah. Push through! It was the max. So we did get the best out of this. We pushed through. That means we're now at 100% stress. This is the first time we've ever seen this happening. We will have to spend some time relaxing. Stressed out. You too stressed out and need to take a month off. Can't do anything but relax. Well, that is actually exactly what we anticipated. We won again! You thrill the crowd with something you've been working on. A rhythmic performance incorporating music and hoverboard tricks. It's a hit. You win by audience applause. Ayo! Yeah, we definitely need to take some self-care time now. This just shrugs and smiles. He didn't mean to win anyway. There's no hard feelings. Mars, on the other hand, is livid. I worked on my routine for months. She cries and refuses to shake your hand. After the festivities are over, everyone takes time off for a much-needed break. Mars organizes a water fight that takes over the whole colony, even the adults. It brightens everyone's spirits, even in the thick heat of dust. Also, plus 50, kudos doubled for 3 months. We're just that awesome. You end up on top of the western wall with this, launching water-filled poof shrooms down on an unsuspecting anemone in the sports ball court below. The walls seem like a neat place to hang out and relax. Much quieter than the lounge, if you're looking for some solitude. Unlocked, relax on the walls in the garrison. That's interesting. Aw, you're hard. Frienders. Chat is incredibly cute today. We've had so much love in here already. And already support for Frienders not having the greatest time. Frienders, I really appreciate you. This is the kind of like when someone joins this chat and is not part of this here yet, then them seeing this kind of energy, that is beautiful. I thank you a lot. Yeah, we got minus 50 thanks to winning. We actually had minus 50 last time as well, so we could have remembered that. I didn't, obviously, but we could have. Pretty cool. How fitting. Actually, maybe we will now be able to remember for the next time over. Yeah, same here. I thought I would hate this game and that I would just go to Lurkmer the whole time, but I like it. Why do I like it? I'm sorry, Stark. Sorry that we're baiting you into VN. Ema, look! Her palms are covered with a collection of scrapes and blue flaky scales. I'm getting tougher every day!
You know what time
I love her.
Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
You heard that, frienders? This is an official hydration reminder from the king of hydration himself. That means we take it serious. And also there's a hydrate for me, so I'm gonna join you. I don't think that anyone has anything new to say. Nope, she's still mean, but not for long anymore. I'm curious about going outside. But no, we have the kudos doubled. We should do work stuff. The grubs are so cute. Huh? Thank you so much. We're gonna not do anything. He's still sad. Kel? Oh, Kel is new. Kel is kneeling in the dirt, carefully planting pieces of potato. When I was a kid, I thought everything grew from chopped up pieces of bigger things. I mean, that's how it works for potatoes and onions. He sits back on his heels, a funny look on his face. I guess I must have never thought about how babies are made, huh? Aww, Kel. You're still a kid. Wait, what? Was I mean to someone? If I did, I apologize. Myers is watching her holo screen intently. She shushes you before you get a word in. Oh, we had that before. They're about to kiss. Okay. Oh, when I was a kid. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that I just accepted that. Usually I make fun of it when people say that. I mean, even if I say it, I immediately jump in and make fun of myself after saying it. So, caught me off guard that I didn't catch it. I think we're gonna go work. We could go work in here for shoveling dirt, but it costs a lot of stress, and also, I think that we get more from the delivery supply. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Friendos, we have the supply depot now. We can buy stuff. Are you kidding me? This is so expensive. Okay. I was expecting it to be like, here, have a log for 2, have a lollipop for 3, have a... those permabuffs are consumable. I do assume they are consumable. I think the purple ones are, wait, I think I can show you. I don't think I can show you. We have something equipped. Here. We can equip up to 4 purple ones is what I think. Is the Vertumna? Hasn't that been invented by like, isn't that the thing that Fry in Futurama plays? and the cake one is I think one-time edible. Fry from in Futurama. Or he is called Fry in English too, right? I would assume. I'm not sure. Holofonoa? Oh, so close enough, but it's not the same. Okay, good. I'm not surprised that you would know that, Mooney, actually. For a second I was like, wow, but then I realized, nah, for Mooney, actually, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no, did chat remember to hydrate? Well, Kenneth did just come in and do a chat reminder to hydration, so you better go and do that. Supply. We wanted to do work. Deliver supplies is +2 organizing, +1 perception, +1 friendship with Mars, and +5 kudos. Only 10 stress, which is good right now. 5 kudos is not a lot, obviously, but if we're looking for the for the thing for 100 kudos, we need something, right? We need to start somewhere. I assume that we will get things that are going to give us more kudos later. I guess. I mean, we're kids. We're not really helping that much. I would guess that our parents get more kudos. But yeah, he is. I somehow misheard that as Brian. I was like, Brian in Futurama? No, that's yeah, right. Seek sends you all around the colony delivering supplies. During your first week, it's mostly small things you can carry by hand or push on a little cart. Stuff like tools and electronics. Some are high priority, which means you have to move fast. It's fun getting to yell, important delivery coming through, and people actually get out of the way. -3 stress. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, that is so cute. I love that. I mean, -3 is not a lot, but just getting a little enjoying the small things out of here, right? I love that. Mid-dust organizing, delivering supplies. Cart becomes mental. We have a goal of 14. We do not have a lot of blue cards, so if we start off like that. Actually, no. Let's forget about the blue bonus. because we're more likely to get something good out of this here, like so. Okay. This one, I have my water now. Good. Good. That's what we want to hear. This one doesn't change enough. Can we give this somehow more? No, we can't. This is the only one with a plus. The only thing that changes is this one turning something into a blue card. It was a yellow one prior to that. If we move everything one further to the right, we could at least get the +1 here. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. This can stay blue. No one cares if it stays blue. There you go. And suddenly we're at 18. And this should now be the max. We can't get this higher. We can't combine other colors. And there's no way that we can get a higher straight than we can get out of a 4 kind. Okay, there you go. Okay. My thingy comes... My confidence in this is coming back. It takes a little, but it's coming back. We get 3 organizing, 2 perception, 12 kudos, and end up with 10 stress. Friendship with Mars is +1, which doesn't hurt us. Just because she's... not easy, doesn't mean that we don't want to be friendly with her, right? In the end, we want to be friendly with everyone, most likely. I would assume. Also, do you see how many people we haven't even met yet? Doom, doom, doom. Late dust. Nothing changed for Mars. Oh, Cal is doing some stretches. This is new text. Cal has the most new has had the most new text up until now. Cal is doing some stretches in an open area of the garden. One of my mom's boyfriends is teaching me yoga, he says, looking at you from upside down. I can already do child pose and downward dog. He flops over and lies on his back. This one is my favorite though. Oh, he's so cute. He's doing calisthenics. Is calisthenics actually something? I would assume. I would guess. His mom is probably so nice, right? Right? And Kitty, what I love so much about this game is how normalized it is. No one is betting an eye. No one is making it important. No one is. It's just life lived the way it's supposed to be, and that's beautiful. I love that. I really do. It's so far away from what we have right now, but it would be beautiful if we reached that. Kinda cool, huh? She says. Soon this place is gonna look like a real colony. I love anemone. You got a kid with poly parents and a kid with monogamous gay parents. Yeah, true. That was... Mars. Mars has the mono-gay parents. We have non-binary Sikh. Actually, we have never looked up their relationships, but Flulu and Geraniums are our parents, so they seem to at least be be cis or more. We don't know. Udicod? We know basically nothing about her. She's the mother of Anemone, but she also looks so much like Tommy. I think there might be more poly stuff going on. I wouldn't be surprised if Antecedent and Tonin would have something to do with Anemone and with Tammy. It was suddenly, yep, Mars. Yeah. But I'd have to buy it. I don't have any money. That's fair. It was on a sale. No, it was not. Yes, it was on a sale. So maybe it's one of those. Well, now you see a little of the story, and maybe you forget until the next sale, and then you can jump into it. Calisthenics is technically a form of weight training where you use your body as the weight. Oh, I was not aware of that. But the pun overrides the slightly incorrect usage of the word. In before those are all people Tammy would have introduced you to and you can never meet now. Oh, that would be mean. That something like that one might actually be killing mine too. I almost got this last time it wasn't selling. I wish it did now. I was waiting for the time to play this game. I knew that I was gonna play it, but for me it was also a matter of when do I have the supplies to get it. We go back to delivering supplies because we can use the organization skill, but also we need the money. It's been a while, but it's time to attend a meeting of the Secret Fun Times Club. People, the Secret Fun Times Club has been mentioned once before. It has been mentioned once before. Apologies. And it is us. We plus Mars. Us two are the chefs, are the CEO of the Secret Fun Times Club. Let's take a look what we're gonna do. Mars started the SFC years ago when you were little kids. Tengen and Tammy agreed to join at the time, but then you all got busy with other things and forgot about it, and then Tammy died. You meet in an unused conference room in Command, which Mars says is perfect for a secret club. Club President Mars brings the meeting to order. Tang, Vice President of Writing Down Secrets. Vice President of Writing Down Secrets. And also, can we talk about the fact that Tang is not... No. I cannot see this happening. I cannot... I want to know who convinced Tang to be part of this. I need to know this. And how. Because I can learn from them. 100%. As Vice President of Fun Ideas, we are the Vice President of Fun Ideas! I am so good! As Vice President of Fun Ideas, it was your job to come up with something for the club to do today. You chose making friendship bracelets and brought all the supplies you'll need. Oh, that's so fitting. Tang? Fun? Right to be a fly on the wall in that conversation. Exactly. It would be so good. Today, Mars announces, we are going to make friendship bracelets. And I have an even better idea. We're gonna sell them to people for kudos. Well, this isn't really how kudos are supposed to be used, but Mars is hard to argue with sometimes. So, it took exactly one Mars to create capitalism on a new planet. It took one single Mars. The three of you spent the afternoon braiding bracelets out of recycled bits of fire and bright plastic packing straps. Out of recycled bits of fire and bright plastic packing straps. Oh god. Your hearts aren't really in it though. All three of you know that Tammy would have been much better at this than you. Making friendship bracelets was one of her favorite things. She was always giving them to people and didn't expect anything in return. That's just bracelets then, not friendship bracelets. Elish got the facts. Here you go. Thank you, Elish. Also, frienders, do you know who has been saying stuff like, yeah, you should shout them out, they deserve it, and stuff like that today a lot? Someone who is also freaking very deserving of a shout out. Friendos, check out Alish when you have the time. Because Alish is a wonderful person to be around. Alish is very loving, very giving, and Alish has a wonderful smile to share. People, check out Alish if you have the chance. Alish is not only a fan of birds. Friendos, Alish, people. Okay, so there is the thing. It's not the thing. It's called the list. People, what is that? It's a living list. That means it's currently worked on at all times, that Alish is working on to create the top games of all time, right? You can propose a game, you can suggest a game that they can put on that list. And you can also ask Alish to talk about tier lists and all that stuff. It's incredible to hear them talk about stuff. Check them out while you have the chance. If someone buys it and then gives it to someone, does that become a friendship bracelet? I think that the friendship part is fluid. As in it can appear and disappear. If I gift someone a bracelet and think of it as a friendship gift, then it is a friendship bracelet from my perspective, but the recipient could be like, and just put it to all the other bracelets. And it's both at the same time. Alish hates games there. Just the games everyone else loves. So that is not completely untrue. I will admit that. Fluid, just like my gender. I was trying to connect gender and status of object here. But obviously, in fun, right? I've not really considered that long for any second longer. It's eventually Mars who calls the meeting early. She takes all your mishappen bracelets and looks at them dubiously. I don't know if people will want to trade the kudos for these, but I'll do my best. I'll put the kudos in the club treasury. Meeting adjourned. Yeah. Do your best, but also, be a little kind. Hello. We did that for the first time. We're 11 years old. To be fair, they are very bad at Earth customs. True. You win this one. A friendship bracelet is really just a bracelet you give to a friend as a sign of your friendship. Yes. Well, then, why don't we connect after stream? I'll bring the sweets. Ayo. Sora, how you doing? How's your day? How you doing, friendo? How are you? It's always a pleasure seeing you. Treat for the big boy? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that after this conversation piece, after we're done with the secret fun time club. I forgot the name already. You ask Tangent if she thinks Mars is actually going to sell them. I think so, Tang tells you. But the club doesn't even have a treasury. She'll probably just keep the kudos for herself. And she doesn't seem to care. Okay, so here's the thing. I do not think that she's gonna keep it for herself. I do not think so. We have seen acts of kindness from her, especially when no one's looking. I think that her intentions are very, very pure. I think her I think her plans are good. Her execution, Hiya, Charlie. How you doing? Finally worked after a freaking month. Oh my goodness. Get yourself some good breakfast. You deserve it. Oh my, I'm so happy for you. I know how much stress that must have been. I know how that must have felt. I'm very happy that you got back out and get yourself something good. And also, I don't know. Celebrate a little. When the animals come again, can we use Mars as decoy? How would you ever dare to ask something so vividly bad? You can't do stuff like that. Mooney, no. I don't know, man. I think she sees doing nice things for those who are beneath her as a way to prove her superiority as a benevolent aristocrat. I wouldn't be surprised if that would in the end be her reasoning. Yes. 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 Yeah, but we don't know that yet, and she does end up doing good things every now and then that we cannot reasonably put like. There's also do good and talk about it, right? To market, one of the marketing rules is if you do good, talk about it. Blah 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 blah. And I assume that she would also be aware of that if that was her end goal. But I guess I don't know. I think you got a very good point there. I got Krispy Kreme donuts, some toast, and coffee. Yeah. Can someone convince my brain to wake up? I don't think that I can do that on my own. I don't think that I'm able to do that with my own brain. Hey, friendos, we have a naked treat redeem, so we're gonna do that real quick. He's already been waiting a second here. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. You want a treat? Yeah. Come up here. Up. And come very close. Closer. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy, big boy. We love you. Oh, good? You like that? Okay. Alrighty. Thank you so much for the treat redeem. It's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. We're gonna go over back to the game, Rain. You good? You're back to sleeping? Okay. You're going back to sleep. We have a mapper here. And here's the game. Oh, donuts. I should see if I can get it. Oh, I want to also have a donut. Hey, Eagle Eyes. How you doing, Fender? Can I help? Can we help you somehow? Are we should we scream? I don't think you'd like that. You asked. Oh yeah, we did that. We now have to do our card. Wait, what? Random card locked in one slot. Oh wow, that is new and mean. Oh, that is so bad. It took the blue one. That destroys our whole this is not good. We can keep the ones together. Do a 2 and a 5. Oh, I don't like this. We don't have any extra on our card, extras on our card, so there's nothing we can change about the outcome of this one, I assume. 3 ones. We can't. A 1 and a 2 is not a straight. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. Isn't that consumable? Yeah, we have 4, but we're not gonna use them. I am very bad with them. I'm very bad with them. If we have more than one of them, if we have 2 eggs, then we can use one. But we only have 1. No. Actually, we don't. We wouldn't even have one of those. We have 1 for blue and 1 for red. I also think that this is still the maximum we get. We don't get a super, but we still get a normal win, and I think the kudos. Yeah. +1 in organizing, +1 in perception. We get the 12 kudos, +1 with Mars, and only 10 stress, making everything. Oh, we had 67 because we had the 3 from earlier. I just saw they all wake up. Sorry, you're awesome. There's a donut place like 3 blocks from my apartment called Oh Donuts that makes the best donuts. So I think so. Okay, bear with me. I am German. I am not used to. I'm not only German. I'm also very, very, very far to the south. I'm very, very isolated. So things like, for example, Starbucks. For me, getting to a Starbucks is over an hour drive. To give a general idea, right? So
the next Dunkin' Donuts was, I think, 1 hour 45 minutes away from me. And I once had such a frickin' desire for donuts that I drove there, bought myself one of those big 12 packs or 25 packs. I think it's 25 packs. Yeah, 25 packs. Put it in my car and drove back home. And it was a 3-hour drive just to get frickin' donuts. I didn't care. I needed donuts that day and I got myself donuts that day. Now you just need an activity that generates 2 stress. You know, Alish, I didn't even see that one. Okay, let's take a look for items. Let's check for a new dialogue. This is, by the way, how we learned that she has gay or multiple parents. It's in this sentence here, it's just but my dad's. That's all the hints we had. Monogamous parents. Starbucks isn't even worth a 5-minute walk you saved there. Fair. Fair. We have singulars, half dozen or 12. Wait. Half a dozen or 12. Okay, it could be that mine was a 12 then. It's a big one. I think you just win the game tally if you reach. I bet there's games out there that have some weird stuff, weird shenanigans like that. Are you eating enough? Your mom says, looking at you critically. Drinking enough water? It's hotter here than you're used to. You have to take care of your body if you want it to take care of you. Oh, you gotta take care of your body if you wanted to take care of you. That one was good. I should not have skipped that so quickly. That was a good sentence. Not that I'm listening to it, but it's a good sentence nonetheless. Your dad is completely drenched from the seasonal rains out in the fields, far from any sort of shelter. Hey, Stardust, he greets you. Wet enough for you? F this flesh vessel. Oh, yeah. Use only current language. Look, I'm still using emoticons. Like I'm still this dude. I'm still using those. Do never feel old about using not 100% up to date speech. Yeah, Mooney, this one. I love that one so much. Why did that one die out? It's such a beautiful, it's so good. I love me my old emotes. I do too, I'm in my 20s. Look at that. They're even younger people. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? You're now younger people. Oh yeah. Holy craps, there's babies in here, yeah. He's back. Oh, wait, this has something new to say. Oh, this is something new to say. Let's spend some time with this. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm so sorry. If I buy donuts, I only buy glazed sugar. I don't like fillings, coatings, etc. I bought a mix because I'm impossible. I know which one I like. I know which one I don't like. But this time it could be different, you know? So I end up only buying like 2 of the ones I like and trying myself and testing around, right? And in the end, I'm gonna be like, I wish I would have taken the ones I liked. It's always the same, and I know that I'm that way. And I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna have the money in hand. I have which donuts I want to have written down on a piece of paper. I'm gonna stand in line. I'm gonna prepare what I want to say. Then he's gonna ask me, what do you want? And I'm gonna say a completely different order. It's always the same. It's always the same. Always. I'm 25, baby, absolutely. Oh man, you and I are very different people when it comes to donuts. The donut place here has a donut they only do a few times a year called birthday cake cheesecake. That is a donut that's stuffed with a sweetened cream cheese filling with sprinkles and then icing on top, a layer of whipped cream, crumbled up birthday cake, sprinkles, and a cherry on top. I swear to God, that sounds like something someone describes in a comic and doesn't mean. Like, can you please do that for me? Can you please do that for me? Birthday cake cheesecake, donut stuffed with a sweetened cream cheese filling with sprinkles and icing on top, a layer of whipped cream, crumbled up a birthday cake, sprinkles and the cherry on top, please. Kind of deal. I love it. I love it. Back when I used to. Oh no, did I say that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. MR baby, yeah. And it is like the best donut ever. I don't think that I could eat that. I wouldn't even know where to bite into. That's gotta be like so big. Like even though everyone I know is older than me. That doesn't matter, kitty. You kitty now. See, I'm older. Who cares? You're not anymore. And I like fillings and donuts. But that, to be honest, that one sounds disgusting. It sounds huge. Half a dozen glazed and big black coffee. Okay. With coffee, you got me again, right? Because of the color palette and the way it looks, we lovingly call it the unicorn poop donut. I'm not surprised. Alex gave cuts at every grab cheeks they've got for. Wait, what? Oh, we doing. Okay. I actually have a cheeks emote. I had no idea. Oh, that is from. Isn't that the guy? Isn't that the Beast guy from the Teenage? Oh God, that was a TV show. Teenage. It's not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. They had a cyborg guy. They had a Batman guy, and they had the goth lady. You all know the series because you all know the goth lady. Teen Titans. Thank you. Isn't that the Beast Boy guy? Back in the old days when I worked with a big team, I'd do donut orders for the team, and literally everyone would order 2 of them. Even the people who didn't like donuts. Oh, sir. Oh, there was a... I'm sorry. I'm gonna allow that one, but that message is a few seconds ago, friendos, just so you're aware. There was some holding back, and I'm still catching up. I'm 26, I'm not a baby, you still baby. I went to dinner with my old Starbucks crew last night, and now my back is racked from sitting on a bench for 2.5 hours. I'm sorry, guys. That sucks. But also, I hope it was still fun. Maybe you had enough fun, so it was worth the back pain today. Yay? Oh, perhaps I meant donuts, not humans. Oh, I can't wait to read your message because I just allowed it because I just allowed it. I didn't read it. I should have read it most likely, but it's for Sora, you know. Teen Titans, yeah. Golf lady? What? Give me some blueberry glazed, jelly filled, or French crawlers. I'll destroy them. Blueberry glazed? Yes. Jelly filled? Depends on the jelly. French crawlers? What is that? That sounds like a lot of Titans. Raven, yeah, Goth Lady, yeah. I'm so happy that you all know that. And then I made a tape of myself and left out at the A. Oh. I can't hear. Oh, oops, sorry, Eagle Eyes. I left them up, got flagged. Sorry. I evaluate donuts like I evaluate most of my sweets and pastries. The proportion of chocolate to not chocolate in it. I'm the weird guy who I like chocolate, but not very often and not a lot. I can totally eat a chunk of nougat that is basically just nougat and chocolate and blah 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 and whatever, right? It can be absolutely hella sweet, but it needs to be a tiny piece, and I need to stop after that. I can't do a lot of chocolate. But that doesn't mean that I don't like my sweets. I just am not the biggest sucker for chocolate. Oh, it absolutely was. We laughed, we cried, we loved more. Yeah, I love that for you. But seriously, I love chocolate glazed cream filled. Absolutely fair. I wouldn't even know which one would be my favorite nowadays. It's been a long while. It's been a long. Oh god, it's been. I did buy those cheap donuts that you get from supermarket, not actual go to a donut shop kind of donuts. But if we're talking about those, then I think I've not been to a donut shop in. We have 2025 now. It was before COVID. So I would say 7 years, around 7 years by now. I guess around 2018 is a good time frame. French crawl is basically hollow lighter glazed donuts with a pattern made into the dough. Aww. And crawlers are an egg-based donut that ends up being kind of light textured. I think I actually have an idea of what you mean. Is that Boston creams? That sounds like just a specific type of filling. But in fact, they're usually worse for you than most filled donuts. What? Oh, the crawlers are even worse. Oh, then it could work, because I was thinking of something. Yeah, you would. That would. I was trying to give out. I didn't even think of giving you the German word, but the Bavarian word. That's how deep into it we are right now. If you're eating donuts, you don't care about health already. Fair point. Oh, for sure. It's just a funny coincidence that the light, fluffy donut is one of the worst ones. The ones that taste the best are always the worst for you. Mr. Unique. How do you say Max? Unicorn poop eater? Some friends of a friend are like, just don't eat so many sweets. And she told me she eats one gummy bear and doesn't want more. And I looked at her like, what? No, that's cheating. That's cheating. They're cheating. You don't get to only eat one gummy bear. You don't get to only eat one. That's not fair. No. No. No, that's just no. No. You know, that's just like that's just like, I don't know, going into an online match and playing against a cheater. It's you can do that if you want to, but you don't deserve friends. Obviously. No, I mean, obviously I'm kidding, right? But still, that's actually so mean. It's so jealousy-inducing. One gummy bear is a crime. You either eat nothing or the whole bag. There you go! Sorry's got it! Hell, if I know, I just wrote it for non-gender reasons. Exactly. I wanted to say it for non-gender reasons, because it's so good. A fantasy coprohiliac. Coprohiliac. Oh, come on. Coprohiliac. I love that word, the way you say it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not surprised that I did not know this word. Kitty! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the clip. Oh my goodness, hey friend news. Suggestion. I want to know what this is up to. Well, we have ads starting in 15 seconds, so we're gonna have to run the ads real quick. We're gonna come back again. 3 minutes, friends. I know we didn't do a lot in this hour. I know. It sometimes happens, okay? Yeah, we're gonna come back in 3 minutes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. Don't forget to get yourself some hydration. Get yourself some snacks, but also take your medicine. And don't forget to do something good for yourself. I don't know what it is that makes your day easier today, but you can. But you do. Make your day a little easier. We see each other in 3 minutes. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get myself some snack or whatever. I don't know. I'll be back in less than 3 minutes. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. It is so much fun to have you. F meds, exactly. Get your meds. One more Matt's reminder before the ad break starts. One more ad. Actually, I can most likely do even more reminder. And there the ad break is. There she is. There. See. Sometimes you just gotta mark them. 3 minutes. I forgot your Ico. I'm so sorry. Here's your Ico. Here's your pictures. Apologies. I swear to God. Hellish impossible. I love that. Oh, goodness. We still have like 20 more seconds of ads, so we just wait for everyone to come back. I'm also gonna blow my nose. Better. Hey, friends. I can breathe again. Breathing. Welcome back from the epic, everyone. I know the clipping wasn't that good, but keeps the message. I sent it to my friend. The impossible. Are you here? Lovely seeing you. How you doing? How are you? How is school? That's not what you're supposed to do with most mads in my experience. Depends on the mat. Wait, what? What kind of mads are you taking? And where can I get them? Hey, friendies, before we jump back into the game, I just want to shout out our King of Hydration again. You all know Canis, you all love Canis. Actually, did you know that 68% of viewers of Canis and Just Imagine are the same? 68% of you are already, or of Canis's, are both viewers. We get that kind of data every now and then. It's kind of interesting. Canis is currently playing as well. Canis is currently playing, as far as I know, a secret game called Nocia. Canis is also the one who keeps showing up, making sure every one of us is hydrated, and also making sure we remember all our friends by shouting them all out. So thank you so much, Canis. And people, you should totally check them out. If you haven't done so, you will not regret it. You can do so at this very instant. They are streaming right now. Thank you so much. And we are now getting to see what's up with this here. Planning to start speedrunning Cuphead today. Nice. Starting from aisle 1 ILs. What is ILs? But also, are you starting any percent, or do you also you might be interested. Friendo, Alex Otter, you might know them. You might know them. They are in chat every now and then. Currently, mostly when you're not. Oh, there he is. Because Alex is. I got to know Alex thanks to. Actually, it was 9 Souls, and then thanks to Cuphead. Oh shit! I still have to wait 28 more seconds. Sorry. I have to 30 more seconds real quick. Is doing no hit runs for Cuphead. So if you need some inspiration or some hints or something, I bet that Alex wouldn't mind having having someone join their community. IL stands for individual level. It's basically a speed run of just part of a game. Oh, okay. Basically L1 on its own, just beating it from a new file. Oh, okay. I can work with that. Thank you. No, Alex. Oh, you're a heart. Appreciate you. Also, I'm just gonna... we're gonna do that shout out, and I know myself. When I now do something else, I'm gonna forget that. There you go. There it is. That's the Alex that I'm talking about. Check her out all you can. For real, Alex is a heart. He's so precious. I swear to God. But also, when he isn't speaking English, you have to listen to him. It is such a dance when he talks. It's beautiful. I'm extremely curious about what Twitch thought would be offensive about the sentence I just said. Elish, Air is a bad word in a different language. I also know that because we had a auto mod at the very start when I joined for the first time. This is sitting in the grass near the big gates that lead out to the jungle. He's just staring out into nothingness and picking up some absent-mindedly at the weeds. He pretends not to notice as he approaches. Désolé. Are you okay? Do you want to play a game? Tease him. Sit down with him. Okay, so this is an easy one. This is actually an easy one. This is not like the others. Yes, this wants to be included. Nah, well, actually, this isn't even that sure. This isn't even sure if he wants to be included. Actually, I'm not sure if I know if he wants to be included. But this is way more chill, way more. Just he wants to go outside on his own. He wants to be on his own. He's basically a loner, and I think he's way more okay with that than we thought at the start. We're gonna go and sit down with him. I think that's all he needs. I think that's all he wants. I think that's it. What would you pick? So he shifts uncomfortably as you sit, but it doesn't say anything. You both just hang out, saying and doing nothing. You stare out the big gates. The grass in the colony is trimmed short by garden bots, but out there it's wild, as high as your waist. Head Surveyor Tonin is prepping his equipment for an outing. He's bringing a lot. Maybe he's going to stay out overnight. You're starting to wonder if this will ever acknowledge you when he says, I gotta go. As he starts down the hill, he pauses and says, "This is a good spot. I'll probably come back here tomorrow." Yeah, that was his way of inviting us. That was good. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we got a plus, so we know that it was a good decision, but we do not know if there was a better one. There was another item. We could do one more time of working, because with that amount of money, we have enough to buy that $100 item. Google just gives me a bunch of people with that name. I personally don't. I only remember that we figured it out back then, but I wouldn't know what it was. I wouldn't know. It must not have been too. It must have been it must have been something I can't forget again. You show up to the delivery depot bright and early, as most of the colony is still yawning and pawing around for the morning cup of blub tea. Zeke is there with a large stack of thin white rectangles. Is that paper? Need? So nostalgic. But we have whole palms, why use paper? That's terrible for the environment. Well, it depends on the amount of paper. Also, I kind of feel like the energy hollow, and we don't know about, can we get paper out of, we don't know the specifics. Is it even terrible for the environment or not? There's a scene in Genshin where two characters, who are both socially awkward and shy, end up chatting with each other, and they start talking about their awkwardness, and one of them says something along the lines of, I won't tell you to ignore how you feel, but how about we just sit here together and not try to force any conversation? And I really love that, the message in that. The idea that it's okay to just be together, that you don't need to feel awkward about silence when you're with a friend. It's just beautiful. I think being there, being available, and just being accompanied, without much words, is already incredibly effective. I actually think that a lot of the times talking puts a lot of pressure on. And if you are fine with it being quiet, then that pressure is only negative. If that silence is also pressure for you, if that is also too much for you to handle, then you will start talking to get rid of that silence, right? I think even people who do not well with the silence would be better off if they took a moment to learn to appreciate that kind of silence. Even though it's gonna feel very, very strange, kind of wrong, maybe even a little unsafe for a moment. But yeah, that's just what I think. I'm getting male donkey in Hebrew and something about private parts in Arabic, but that's from Reddit, so take it with a grain of salt. Male donkey is not really a insult, so it can work with that. I'm gonna say it's nostalgic. Actually, how would it be nostalgic for us? We're 11. We most likely have never seen paper before. So we will most likely also not care about the environment. Unless that was a huge topic. I mean, we freaking grew up with the geoponics family, so we do know about the environment. Ooh. I'm not sure actually. I think we just say, I think the most likely is just the second one. We have hollow palms, why use paper? The answer is gonna be like, oh, you uncultured, whatever, but that's okay. It's fair. I think it's fair. Oh, Mooney has joined the Lurk Squad. People. We've been talking about this before, but I think now I actually do know what's gonna happen there. Mooney is gonna start up a stream in mere minutes. We're gonna see. I'm actually curious. I'm very curious about what we're gonna see over there. Your chance to check them out before the stream starts is here right now. There you go. Learning to sit with discomfort is so important, and so is learning to be comfortable with that particular situation. That is what I'm trying to go for. Yeah. Donkey is also an alternate meaning for the word ass, so it makes sense if that was what it meant. That might be used as a curse word in some places. Fair. I actually didn't know that ass meant donkey for a long while. It's not the same in German, and I have not made that connection. I think I bet I was already 20. It was very late. You thought paper was extinct or obsolete or whatever. The only time you've even really used paper was in the crash during craft time. Zeke pushes the bridge of the glasses up. Actually, they tell you, we'll be using a lot more paper now that we have access to such rich sources of cellulose fibers. Trees, that is. Governor Udicott is quite sentimental for the feel of ink on paper. I myself have traded in my holopalm stylus for a pen. Ayo? See, it was good that we questioned that stuff. It was not, we could not just assume that it was bad for the environment. Apparently we now have trees again. You to deliver a stack of these reports to every council member in the colony. Zeke asks you to not read them, but says it's just boring adult stuff you wouldn't understand anyway. You clutch the papers to your chest and nod. First stop is engineering. Okay, so here. If we get the chance to read them prior to giving them over, we are going to read them. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be all like, oh, we shouldn't, we're gonna read them in the end. We can prolong this. We can prolong this again, but let's be real, I'm gonna read it. We're gonna read it, okay? Okay, we got this. Paper? Dr. Instance is exasperated. The governor's sending messages by paper now. Is this a joke? Tell me this is a joke. You shuffle your feet nervously. Zeke seemed serious to you. She skims the first page, muttering to herself. And there's sensitive information in here of all the superfluous, technophobic, sentimental foolishness. You back quietly away. Next up, the cafeteria. I can't imagine being so used to keeping notes and records technologically, then starting to use paper for record keeping or archival or communication. That's actually like from just the writing perspective, it's easy to make that change again. If you've grown up with it and are still used to, I mean, I get that. But as soon as we come to to storage. As soon as we come to storage, it's 100% clear that, well, I take it back. Technically, they could just take a picture, like scan it in, and they have the data once in paper form and once in data form. For whatever reason, that would be good then, I don't know. But no, I don't see a reason. I don't see it. I need to do a better job of making notes when I play games, but about really cool moments, characters, performances, or songs. Actually, very good point. I had a notebook ready that I always had here for note-taking, and I'm not using it at all. It's not even here anymore. It's very difficult thinking back on the entire year and trying to remember specific things for my awards thing I'm starting to prep for. Oh, that is so fair. Oh my goodness, Elish. Oh, that is so good. If you prepare, I mean, that is the amount of work you do every day is minimal. If you don't do it, then the amount of work you have to do once is immense, right? Oh my goodness. I guess I didn't consider being able to scan it, but at that point, what are you doing with the paper outside of an entertainment, artistic, or crafting need? Yeah. I full agree. Honestly, Steam including a per game notepad was a game changer for me. Wait, what? I apologize. Give me a second. I have to check something real quick. Shift tab? I can do shift tab. I think I changed that shortcut. I can do that later. Oh, fine. I don't use Steam, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, fair. Bring up the Steam overlay and it's one of the icons at the bottom. Okay. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be useful. And multiple tabs. Markdown, I'm always nice to have. I write my own texts in rich document in text file in TXT file, so I'm used to not having a Markdown. Even though Windows 11 now lets me do that too. Weird stuff. I'm actually used to not using Markdown. Doctor instance is a joke. Yeah. Antecedent takes the notices carefully with both hands. Paper? What a strange idea. And oh look, Governor Udicott has even signed it. What marvelous handwriting she has. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with this once I'm finished reading it. She thinks out loud. Throw it in as disassembler? It seems far too precious for that. Will I need to get a filing cabinet in here, I wonder? I suppose I can recycle it for craft time. Yeah, that is more what I anticipated. Like, even we don't have the infrastructure for paper right now. That is a nice feature, and you can put images in it, and even pin it to show when the overlay is closed. I play Among Us with a map of the vents. Oh, that is so mean. But also, we did that too, but on the browser on the second monitor. That reminds me so much of what Eddie has. Eddie has such a cool, Eddie's incredible at note-taking, just saying, but also the way, the program that Eddie's using is so cool. It's so simple. I asked for what program it's using. It told me what program it's using. I think I even asked a second time, and I wouldn't know it yet again. And I'm too embarrassed to ask again, but that's okay. I consider it an accommodation for my memory issue. I'm gonna steal that one. And I'm gonna use that one. Next up is the expeditions office. Torrin meets you outside. He's struggling under the shifting weight of an enormous crate. It appears that whatever's inside wants out. Sorry, Ema, could you just put them down on that bench? I'll take them inside in a minute. Another supervisor overhears and laughs. The governor is sending paper memos now? Is he really that old? What's next? Toilet paper? And they opened up the Pandora's box. They did it. It happened. So, toilet paper is even more ridiculous than paper as writing material. That means we are absolutely not using toilet paper. But what do we use? Because a bidet alone is also not enough. I mean, obviously it's good, but you know? The moment you put the documents down, a gust of wind picks them back up and they fly everywhere. You snatch for them, but accidentally drop the rest of the stack you're holding. This is pointless, and we get 5 -2 intelligence challenges, sabotaging, or Scrabble to pick them all up, doing paperwork. 1 +1 for each unplayed card. What? That is so not, and that's not that. No, what? That card is so niche. I guess we're never gonna use them. Do they mention Sonic shows? Or am I just thinking Star Trek right now? I don't think that they. I know that we no actually we do know. We do know that they shower with filtered water. That they have been showering with filtered water in the colony ship. So at least the showering, bathing has still had to be done with normal water procedures. Yo, Walden, how you doing? Sabotage is strong. Yeah, I mean, unless we start doing something afterwards. I don't know. It could be that we accidentally drop the rest of the stack we're holding, and then we're like, oh, this is all pointless, and then we just start kicking and stomping on them, and... Okay, that one was good. We started with only 3 playable, but 5 in your hand. In that case, it can be good. That's true. That's where it's getting some extra points. And on the 5 ones, when we can get a straight and the last card is a 0 or something, and we're missing a 2, then cases like those. Obviously, we're also just good. So, oh. My heart is broken. People, we were so sure that we were gonna read something, and we're not organized enough. Oh wait, is that just VTubers? Good question. I am actually not aware. Like, I'm not. I know that it exists, but I am not aware of the. I know that people are like either avoiding VTubers or looking specifically for VTubers. Not all of them, but some people are. And I personally have not experienced any kind of that yet. Have not talked to anyone who does that kind of split personally yet. So I absolutely lack experience in anything that is flesh tuber VTuber. I just know streamer. I'm very not in the loop. You dutifully deliver the remaining reports of Chief Rat and your mom. We both seem confused they weren't sent via the HoloNet. You're a good boy, and a good delivery person. You feel proud and important for delivering all the messages just like you were told. That's not true. I was very upset over the fact that we did not have the chance to get all the thingies. To read one of those informations. 222. There's not much we can do, right? We have one altering card. We could take double ones. Wouldn't give us anything. We could look for a triple one. No. I mean, we're talking about a maximum. The strongest card we can build is a 2. So there's not many points to get. It's gotta be the 14. Yes! Okay. Only VTubers could shower and stream without getting in trouble there. You most likely are correct. I feel so challenged right now. I feel like I need to prove it that it's possible, but obviously I don't. But we got 3 in organizing, 2 in perception, 12 kudos, which brings us up to 98, which is only 2 away from the 100. And we got 10 stress, which is okay because we are only at 77, 72. Oh, even better. And we have +1 friendship with the Mars. I spend so much time just around VTubers. I don't know which silly memes are VTuber specific or all streamers. I'm just everywhere, so I'm not paying enough attention on what is aimed at what, or at what kind of specification, basically. Mars pockets are bursting with candy. Ooh, new text. I'm so glad the shop is open, she says, pulling a piece of soy toffee with her teeth until it snaps. It's honestly not even worth living if I can't shop. Dude, Hi, Enter. Lovely seeing you. Hope you're doing great. Oh shit, I was not done with that message. I'm gonna read that out, but first let me react to this one because that is so cute. Not cute. That is so. How the heck does this happen? Not cute. This is actually. She's been born on a colony ship. She's been born on a colony ship. How do you get addicted to shopping when it's all made up? Oh, wait a second. You can go way further, way prior to that and say, money is basically made up and backed and da-da-da. She's bringing a lot of the bad of the world over here. Movies. Oh, you're good. Obviously. She said that she was doing nothing else but watching movies. Oh, come on. None of us touch grass, I assume, right? What? That's a challenge. That's a Super Mario challenge. Get your facts straight. I don't know, there are hot tub streams all over the place. Oh. Fun fact. I know about hot tub streams, but it's only been like 1 or 2 weeks ago that I asked people if they are an actual thing or if it's just a meme. So, how you doing, Ente? I got stabbed in the left arm and half a liter of blood sucked out of a straw. So yeah, the nighting went well. For a second I was scared, Enter! God damn it! I'm proud of you for donating. Thank you so, and I'm not, you can be proud for donating, but also I'm very happy that you donated. I think that's, it doesn't hurt anyone to do it. Well, unless there's other reasons, right? But there's a reason, like, we had that topic with Kenneth when we talked about it last time, for not being allowed to donate if you're some places don't allow you to donate if you're trans, some don't allow you if you're gay, blah blah blah. So if there's reason you don't want to donate, that's fair. In general, donating is a good thing. Aristocratic shopaholic and is an inherited trait, clearly. You can clearly set your gamer category to hot tubs. I've never tried now. How many people would there be? Can I take a look at that real quick? Hot tub. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. 2.7k viewers. Okay. I can't see how many channels are. I was super distracted. What did I miss? We were with this just sitting around saying nothing and had a good time together. After that, we went to the supplies. At the supplies, we were told to bring paper, important paper documents to all the chefs from this planet right now, right? Obviously paper is completely new to us and everyone was surprised and everyone was, why do we do that? That's so bad, blah, blah, blah. And after that, I think we just went over to Mars. I think that's all we did ever since we've been sitting on that disc screen for 20 minutes. So not too much. The category actually literally has different toss rules, for real? I mean, that makes sense? No, does it make sense? I don't even know if it makes sense. I have no idea what kind of different rules it has. Let's go away from Mars. Let's leave Mars. So our boost is gone. We only need 2 more kudos to get what we want to have. We're gonna get that over time. So we're not gonna go out of our way to get the kudos now. We're at 72 stress. I would say, let's go ahead and go outside for the first time. I've been waiting for that. I'm scared. But I want to see what happens. Okay? Okay. Okay, friends. Are you ready? We're going to sneak out through the drain pipe together with Diz. We're on our way. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're actually going outside. Whoa. That is more than way more than I expected. Not gonna lie. Events in this area can be done in any order. They won't cause time to pass, but will increase your stress. Return home via the Expedition's depot flag or the home button at the top left of the screen. Watch for collectible items you can bring back as gifts. Events respawn at the beginning of each year, and new collectibles have a chance to appear every season. Events respawn at the beginning of each year. New collectibles have a chance to appear every season. Okay, 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 okay. Interesting. You're allowed to show more of your body there because it's understood that anyone viewing the category is there to see that kind of thing. Okay. Oh, by the way, do you remember that you confused this emote with a gun? Yes. Well, I just remembered this exists. That is so cute compared to that. Also, a cannon. A cannon. We need to get a hot tub stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Grim, how you doing? I'm so happy that we're finally out here. I believe it. I did not even like. We could have gone out in the first year thanks to our toughness. If we would have, if I would have known that, we could have focused on that. I don't know if I would have, but we could have. I could bathing stream. I swear to God, I'm pretty sure you would have a blast, people. I could. He's not as he's chaotic, obviously. And he's gonna want to get close to you and all that, but he loves water. So if you give him a hot tub that isn't too hot, obviously, just a little over, not cold, basically, you can absolutely let him in there, and he's gonna enjoy his time. I kind of want to do that. Okay, let's go. Oh. No. Keep exploring. Keep exploring. Yes. Okay. Let's take a look at everything. We don't have too much stress. We don't have too much. Our stress level is pretty high, so not a lot of things that we can. The colony outskirts. Okay, so there's apparently only 3 things. Okay, maybe we can do all of them. I don't know how much stress we will use for this kind of deal. Like 500 followers or something, do a hot tub stream, and then it's giving Aiko a bath. I swear to God. I'm guessing I just missed a bit of yapping. Basically, yeah. And we just went outside, but that's that. I think you were there for that already. I think that this is gonna be the last thing we're gonna do. I wanna talk to this. Okay, people, let's be real. It had to be obvious that I want to talk to this thing first, right? I mean, we all knew that. Oh my goodness, animals challenge? We don't have animals. I didn't go outside my first playthrough. Oh my god. Oh my god, Alex. That must have felt... you must have felt so tricked when you finally went out. Yeah, right? Oh, wow. Look at you. You're such a goody two-shoes. No, not goody two-shoes. Is it goody two-shoes? Have not a single desire to be rebellious and just go outside. I was so happy that I believed that. You basically unlocked another half of the game. Yeah, right. Look at all it exactly. Yeah. Okay, so here's the problem. I don't think we have animals too. I don't see us getting this. Your way is blocked by a strange, small creature with 1 foot and 4 large eyes, 2 of which blink sideways on the top of its head like frog eyes. Oh, this must be a hop eye. You've heard people talk about them, but you've never seen one up close. It suddenly starts flailing around like there's something wrong with it, even though it was fine a second ago. It keeps pausing to look at you, then goes back to flailing. Find another way around it. Push past it. What is its deal? Okay, so I want to try this, knowing that we'll most likely not get it. Animals to... Oh, crap. Wait, 27 is easy. 27 is easy. We should be able to do 27, especially with a hand like this. Do you see this? 5, 5, 5. It was not that easy, okay. Would have been cool, though. I'm actually contemplating... We could do... We're basically done already. Let's go with the 16 and do the rest later. Actually, let's go get the bonuses for the 3 and 1 and keep the 5. Nah, 16 is pretty good. Okay, now we're basically Woo! Wait, are we not allowed to? Oh, I clicked on OBS. I clicked on OBS instead of on the game. Why not triple 1 for the earlier one or for this one? For the earlier one? Because this one has a different number. So depending on the amount of cards we played, it's another number. So we did not really have 3 ones. When we played it, it was a 3 when we played the other 2 cards. Wait a second. Didn't we just have more points somehow? All good. Go ahead, shoot. Always shoot. I cannot not always promise that I will remember everything, that I will be able to remember that that was a more luck than anything that I was able to remember that right now. Okay, oh, we still have to play more. Interesting. Wait a second, is this the case? We're at 13. If we go 0, 0... Sad. I so badly wanted to see. I got a 1951 at Isle 1. I'm actually surprised. So your first attempt in, already sub 20. I don't have a feeling for this. As you know, I've not speedrun this, but that sounds pretty fast to me. $14 would have been the best. Sad, but that's okay. We get 2 animals. Oh, nice. We get 2 animals. I mean, we get 2 in animals. You stop trying to get past it and just listen. Oh, you can hear little squeaking noises from nearby. It's probably warning you away from its nest. You carefully avoid the nest while speaking in soothing tones. The agitated little guardian titter. Wait, what? The agitated little guardian titters warnings. What? The agitated little guardian titters warnings at you, but eventually lets you by. I assume that this is a verb. I was not aware of this word before. Oh, you think it's like Twitter? It is a fun word. It is a kind of vocalization. This is so unexpected. It's not a word I've ever heard before, I think. The agitated little guardian titters warnings at you, but eventually lets you by. Oh wow, no! That is so much stress! Oh we don't have enough, Well, at least we're gonna... Oh, but this is basically unlocking more terrain. Okay, we are aware of how this works for the next time. We're gonna go here next time with 0. And then we're gonna do everything. You slipped through the drain pipe and out of the colony before anyone saw you. Anyone, that is, except for a dark form watching you from the trees nearby. Could that be... Is that... this? He turns and disappears into the jungle. Now you're sure of it. That definitely was Diz. He's not allowed outside the colony either. Shout his name, follow him, ignore him. Okay, so here's the thing. Shout his name? Dumb. Dumb times 100. We don't want anyone to know that we are here. Not the animals, not the adults. We don't want anyone to... We have to be very cautious. We have to be in hiding. We have to be ready to flee. Shout his name, no go. Follow him. Okay, so, look. Usually I'd be the first one to shout, yeah, go straight after him. We are on a unknown planet. This is the first time we're leaving this frickin' colony. No one knows where we are. No one knows that we know that we can leave the colony. Well, they have an idea. This, on the other hand, has been outside for a while, has known where to go. This has an idea of this place. This can lose us in an instant. No questions asked. So what we do is we ignore him. Might sound like the wrong decision, right? Right? Nah. I don't think so. In this case, I don't think so. I think we let this come to us. Let's take a look. That's just this being this. He's probably solo LARPing in the woods like a dweeb. Oh, why do we have to talk like that? Maybe you'll bump into him later and he can tell you about his level 40 wizard. Whatever. You got your own adventures ahead of you. I am a little disappointed. LARPing is fun. Oh, frienders. Oh, frienders. Hey, so first of all, over in the EG Discord, we have a photos channel, right? Where we, like, obviously, everyone has a photos channel. What am I trying to say is, over at that photos channel, a friend of ours, another EG teammate, has shared some pictures of his LARPing that just happened like a week ago. And they are... Asia is playing the king in one of the plays, just saying. Wait, what am I doing? Asia LARPs. Exactly, Asia. Wait a second. Asia gave me an idea. Gave me a hint how to do that in the future, so I don't mess it up anymore. There you go. Just do like so. Check out our friend Asia, who's not only a LARPer, frienders, but also a variety streamer, someone we dearly love, someone who is just incredibly kind, always giving, and people. He's also the reason we have that Pat Ico daily reminder deal. You know what happened? Stark, I think it was Stark who said, I want something like that. I was like, I don't know. I can ask Asia. I want something like Asia. And I was like, I don't know. I can ask Asia. And Asia was like, yeah, here, have it. Here's how you set it up. Here's what I make, what I do to make mine special. Here's some examples. Here's an idea how you could implement it. And here's another way to do it. He was such a hero, people. That's the kind of person Asia is. You should check them out. And also, one of the friendliest, most beautiful freaking dogs around. He is a fucking wonderful husky that we all love called Bandit. Stark definitely did. Oh yeah, you did. Stark is a good girl. Absolutely. This might be the last thing we do, and I here's what I think. If this is going to give us a more... Oh, wrong. If this is going to give us more than 13 stress, I think that we are going to faint. I think it would be kind of fitting to faint when we're too exhausted, which would be very bad outside. But we don't know it yet. We don't know how much stress this action is gonna be, and I wanna see it. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, nice. I need to join a local game at a recent move. I've had one recommended to me. Nice. I love that. I personally haven't... I had a partner who LARPed, so I was on events, but I haven't LARPed myself yet. I did not have anything yet. Like, I didn't get myself anything. I didn't know who to play yet. I didn't... It was a one-day thing, and that day never came. Stay and watch what they're doing. Wait, did I ever read that? You leave the path and sneak through a strand of mush trees to one of the little sawmills dotting this area. It's a small but busy operation. 3 people feeding mush tree logs into some kind of machine, while a 4th one directs a full-legged robot with a plasma saw mounted on the front. Stay and watch what they're doing. Harvesting mushwood. Or leave in disgust. No, we are way too curious. Why would we leave? You stay out of sight and watch how they do it. When one tree crashes down, it almost seems like the others are wincing. It's probably just your imagination there. They aren't planting new ones or leaving any behind. You know the mush trees regrow every year, but can they still regrow when you cut down everything like this? Oh no! Even the smaller trees and bushes are getting grouped up for milk, with a scary big grinder that sounds like a roaring beast. The entire process makes you uneasy, but also proud of how industrious your colony is. It feels wrong there. Like... It's necessary, and we are building a society, and we're building a civilization, and da-da-da-da-da. But something about it rubs me off the wrong way when I see that we're not even... We've been here for a month, for a year now, and we're already destroying forests. It's kind of defeating. Like, it feels like... What for? We're doing the same shit again. Why did you leave Earth then? But I'm just overreacting to that one picture, to that one scene right now. We're back! We got 2 bravery and 2 perception, plus 1 friendship with this. We definitely want to go outside again, but next time with way less stress, obviously. I think that outside could be very, very interesting. I can't wait for the next time. Feels like we're not learning from our mistakes. I mean, that's a human thing, right? Well, we can't... Whoa! I didn't even realize how close to glow we already were. I think that learning from mistakes, but also making the same mistakes over and over and over again are both so fundamentally human things. I don't think we will ever get past that as a species. Anemone has nothing new to say. Friendship with this. Actually, let's take a look. How much is our friendship now? 15. Tang is at 18. Oh, we didn't manage to get a single friendship up to 20 over the course of the whole year. Maybe we should have focused a little more. Nah, that's okay. We wanted to be friends with Tang, at least we wanted Tang to stop saying that. That would have been very nice. Cal is doing yoga? Nah. This sits before a collection of rocks, grouped by color and texture. As you watch, he takes another rock from his pockets and stacks it with its kin. He looks up at you. What? He says flatly. You never seen rocks before. Wait a second. 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 We forgot to do all the... The year was over too fast. It's late wet. They have birthday. He doesn't want a cake. But he would like a mushwood log, right? Oh, he's gonna like that. He likes logs. You gonna like a log. This blinks owlishly at your gift. Is it my birthday? I almost forgot. I hate it when people make a big deal about my birthday, but this is nice. Thank you. To friendship it is! Would you look at that? Lost collectible mushroom. Look, yeah, that's fair. Okay, come here. Tang. Yeah, I don't care. Here. You have birthday? You wouldn't like... Oh, come on. I don't know if a crystal cluster is something good. But she's gonna like crystal cluster. She's gonna like that more than a wood, than a log. She's gonna like that more than the bobber fruit. She's most likely gonna like the egg though. So, if she gets 2 friendship, then we're at 20 friendship. That was our goal. That is not from the game. That is our goal. That was what we wanted to achieve. We're gonna gift that to her, and she's gonna like it. She's gonna like it. She's gonna like it. Tang is surprised that you remembered her birthday. She looks dubiously at the gift for a moment, then smiles at you. You didn't have to, but thank you, Ima. There it is. Friendship +2. We did it. Frienders. That's what we wanted to achieve for this year. There you go. Friendship 20. Friendship 20. Show us the double hearts. There's the double hearts. I don't care. This year was a success. There you go. No, really, I'm very proud about that. We can't do anything else for this because yeah, we need to rest now. Also, my theory of us just fainting was incorrect, but that's okay. I don't think that we talked to Mars. Did we? About to kiss? Okay, we did. This year was a success. It was. Pick an activity to do this month. You split your time between watching Holowitz, listening to music, and studying for class. Occasionally, someone will asks you to run an errand for them. You go on long walks. Overall, you spend the month relaxing and doing whatever you want, whenever you want. You really needed this. Frienders? Oh, I can't make it big. Sad. Look at the picture right now, and look how wonderfully it will change in a second. Wait a second. Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, Alex, we have another way to relax. That is one thing. And also, isn't Glow going to stress us out immensely? Was this bad play? What do we want to forget? Our first giggle? Or the time when Anemone told a violent tale? I did forget, by the way, Alex, so thank you so much. Technically we don't have to forget a memory, that's true. But it's still what we gotta do. Like, you still have to play with your deck, right? So, with upcoming challenges, we should at least consider thinning out our deck to have the correct cards. It's gonna be harder to... Like, right now, saying goodbye to giggling is not hard. We have not been part of that. We've actually not even seen that. We've just started with those cards. Things are gonna get harder once we go to sharing is caring. Once we go to first stress cry, Tammy's care, the talent show. Oh my goodness, yeah, that one is gonna be hard. If it pops up, I don't think we will be able to say. I don't think we would be able to say goodbye to Sharing's caring or to Tammy's care. That's the idea. That's the way I tend to. When I play roguelites, deck builders, I've come to realize that most of the times you start out by taking all cards, then you start getting better and don't take all cards anymore, and then you start getting even better, and that's when you start removing cards and only picking and getting very picky with cards, and therefore I usually tend to start removing cards earlier rather than later. And in this game, it makes a lot of sense. It works very well. People. Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people. Taking all cards? I'm not sure I'd agree with that. What I mean is more in the progress of getting better in a deck builder game. At the beginning, you tend to take more because you don't know the synergies, you don't know what is really good, you don't really have an idea. Maybe you avoid things that could work well with others because you don't get it, stuff like that. Oh, we're in ads. Oops. yeah, thank you. You don't mean early in a run, you mean early in your learning? Yeah. So in the course of like from your first time trying to beat a Slay the Spire run to your late A20 hard runs, whatever, that learning curve, I would dare say, happens often like that. Not me with all the Slay the Spire achievements. I also just managed to get them all like not like 2 months ago. Not bad. Some of them are really mean. Congratulations. Also? What does the time say? Let me get a little update on everything. Okay. We got a positive news. We got good news. Goodness, we got good news. I'm actually gonna give that real quick. I need to look up the word. Yes, I should have known that. There you go. I think that warrants a pin for a few minutes, so that people who are curious but can listen because of ads and such can at least be updated on that topic. Actually, you know what, people? I'm gonna send my mom a quick message how happy I am that we get some good news. I think she can use that. Real quick. Oh, Kitty, you might not have heard that in that case. I couldn't stream yesterday because my mom's dog had to go to the clinic. I had to drive her and blah blah blah, and it's not looking too good. But we got a positive update. That's very, 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 very helpful. Yeah. Friends, the ad break is over right now. I'm gonna leave you for another minute. I'm just gonna send a quick voicemail, and then I want to tell her that how happy I am for her, and I think she could use that. 1 minute. I'll. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. For an hour? Nah. Take your time, Ema. Do what you need to do. We'll be here once you're done. You're a heart, Alice. You really are. You really are. Yeah, friends, that's actually a very good message. I'm very happy about that. That was not too easy yesterday. It was not. It was not easy prior to that either, but I'm glad. My problem in games like deck builders is that I have a tendency to find one or two strategies I enjoy and get frustrated when the game won't let me do them. That feeling is such a mood. It's such a mood, Alish. I swear to God, me, when I'm silent, I'm always a poison deck because it's my deck. It's big numbers go brr, yeah? Then I always get a kunai, obviously then I always get a shift deck when I want to have a poison deck. So I pivoted over to learning how to love shift decks. The good thing is you at least get one of them, so most of the time it's okay. I played through the Spire a bunch, but eventually found myself getting just annoyed at the game for like hours on end because it wasn't letting me do strategies I liked and kept trying to signal paths I didn't really enjoy. Yeah. I can get. I mean, it's definitely a game that if you're looking for specific strategies, it's gonna get harder before it gets easier. Wait, that is a character we have not met before. That is a new character. Utopia gets out of the vehicle and trudges over to Udicott. After a brief conversation, you see Udicott gesture for people to unload the vehicle and clear the area. You stay out of the way to see what they're unloading. So this is Utopia. Awesome name. Awesome freaking name. Oh. What? It's a body. Chief Surveyor Tonan's body. Someone quickly covers him with a sheet, but not before the image of his torn open body is seared into your memory. However he died, it was violent and bloody. You feel your stomach cramp with nausea. He did go out for a long time. That's not okay. And I was also keeping my distance from him because I felt like, you know, he needs the time. I didn't even get to know him. Oh wow. That also is coming out of nowhere. What happened? This asks, coming over to crouch around the corner with you. You share that Uncle Tonan is dead, and he stares at the sheet-covered body intensely, as if he could see through it. Did they say how? Oh, there's no... Oh. I just realized something. This is most likely going to be very rebellious. I'm sure they'd tell us later. They never tell us the truth anyway. So... I actually don't have a reason to say they never tell us the truth anyway. I don't feel like they've lied to... Oh, wait! Wait. We have a reason. We have a clear reason to say they never tell us the truth anyway. And that was the conversation with our family we had after last year's Glow. They did know that there was stuff going on. They did know about the animals outside and didn't say anything. And we did actually already say that that it's impossible that they don't share everything. This, I think, Yes, I think we go with they never tell us the truth anyway. Yeah, that's fitting. Nobody will tell the kids what really happened. Did something eat him? Did he get lost or fall off a cliff? Do they even know? This nods, frowning. They don't want us to know about the monsters and other worse stuff. They want us to think everything is fine, but it's not. This planet isn't as nice as they say it is. He shakes his head. They hate that they can't control us. Well, up until here I was with you. That is already going very, very anti-establishment. Well, I mean, you're... God damn it. I get where he's coming from though, so I take it back. I can't say anything against that. I get him. I get where he's coming from. You and Diz watch the adults carry Uncle Tonan's body away. From the way he's practically vibrating, you can tell Diz wants to ask more questions about what happened. After a few awkward minutes, he sneaks away without saying anything, probably to try to go to take a look at the body. At least Tammy isn't around to see this, you think. At least they're together now. Where the people go when they die. You watch Utopia bend over to get a hug from Udicott, wiping her eyes as she finally cries. Udicott has never been the most comforting presence in your life, but it seems to help. Utopia will probably be the next chief surveyor. At 24, she'll be the youngest council member. She was only a toddler when the stratosphere left Earth. Apparently, her sharp eye and hoverbike flying skills are the best in Expedition. It's time for Glare. And this time we lost someone prior to that. Friendos, in the meanwhile, we had a shout out for our friendo Shawley, who is also an awesome streamer, and I'm pretty sure that he's streaming currently, and if not, then he's starting very soon. Shawley is also awesome people to be around. A little how do you say that? Has less of a filter than I do, and still a heart. Just an awesome people to be around. Just an awesome person to be around. Check out Charlie when you can. He's double nutted in Hades 2. Oh my goodness! I know how far into Hades 2 is. So people, if you've played the early access, you can still enjoy Surely without any kind of spoilers right now. If you haven't played the early access yet, they are basically, I don't know, a good chunk in. Not too much, but a good chunk. He has no filter. You can be full degen in his chat. Yes, not less tactful. That sounds mean. That sounds mean. I flirt with Luca quite openly there. Why not? Absolutely. Friendos, we are now in glow season. We know that we have to expect some dangerous stuff. What I'm surprised about is that we did not have enough... Oh. Okay, I was not expecting... We don't see what we need to be able to do that. Hey, what are you doing? This says, spotting you trying to take the grate of the drain pipe that leads outside the walls. Don't be a nullhead. Haven't you seen the extra lookouts on the walls? They'll spot you for sure. Then they'll find our secret exit and it'll be gone for good. You suppose he's right. They have been patrolling a lot during Glow. You wouldn't want to be caught. Okay. We're gonna... So what surprises me is that we did not have any kind of wall strengthening. We didn't have any kind of events that were like, and now you heard all the shooting on the shooting range, or we didn't see anyone trying to create a new weapon. Nothing like that happened, and that surprises me a little. I thought this year would be full out prepare the defenses kind of deal. Time to talk to mommy. Your mom gives you a stern look. Be careful, she warns you. Now that we know for a fact it isn't safe out there during glow, I won't have you venturing close to the walls. Stay where I can see you, close to the ship. Okay. Anemone is most likely not gonna be afraid, right? Oh, she has the same text as always. She's playing with a bubble fruit. Yep. Leaves us. Where's Kel? Well, Kel is most likely hiding right now, right? You find this illuminated by only the glow of his hollow screen. It's easier to read when it's dark, he explains. There's less glare. This is the best season. I assume that Mars, Tang, and Kel are all doing stuff. We can't go outside. This is the new way to relax that I forgot about, which gives us +1 friendship with this. Interesting. Should have been obvious, actually. Where do we go? What do we do? We start year 3 with a new item, so we're gonna do something that gives us at least 2 kudos. Actually, nah. We're gonna get 2 kudos somehow. We're just gonna go and get ourselves our reasoning up. Life sciences? Study engineering. For 2 reasoning, 1 engineering, 1 friendship with tangent, and +15 stress. We have not spent a single month with studying humanities. That's kind of surprising. Well, we have a goal. We're gonna go for the goal. Your first test already? Calm down, class. Hall smiles. This quiz is just to find out where you all stand and what you want to learn in this class. It will help me to tell a personalized lesson plans for each of you. The test pings on your whole palm and you open it. It starts easy. Suspiciously easy. Sure enough, every section is harder than the last and you're quickly stumped by a question. You know the teacher said you weren't supposed to be able to answer all of them, but you look over at Tang. Oh, big mistake. Big mistake. She's just breathing through the test. The competitive gremlin inside of you has an idea. No. Wait, what? The competitive gremlin inside of you has an idea. Cheat, try your best, or make a video game instead. I want to make a video game instead. We don't have the skills for that. I mean, the clear winner for this one is we try our best. We always try our best. But I would love to be able to just do like that would be so cool. What would we get for cheating? Acing a test. We get a positive card for that. That's good point, Alex. Good point. That we don't know. Whoa. Okay. Oh, shit, that's not gonna be easy. Okay, I thought it would go for all of them instead of just for what the next one said. So we get a boost of 3 for this. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna be enough. We can get a 12. This one is a 14, gives us also 13. This is not so good. Can we... no, because 2 3s doesn't do enough, does it? Also, this is not a 3 as soon as I use it. Crap. This one is a 3 as soon as I use it. Gives us a 10. The 1 yellow and the 2 blues for 3. Sad. But that will help us. If this card stays locked, we don't know if it stays locked or not. If it stays locked, I don't even know. I'm not even sure if it's good or not. If it would stay locked, then we would most likely use the blue ones. So we could keep the yellow ones for afterwards. Yeah, that's the other point. That's very true. And we're most likely not going to get more use out of this, nor out of this, since we want to play more cards later. And we only have this one with a gem. I don't think that we have another card with a gem. So, while it's not the best possible outcome, I think that we can't really do anything else. We can use the log in this one. We have 2 logs. Okay. +2 for 1 card. We can remember that. Okay, the stays. That's... I'm not sure yet. Oh my goodness. Okay. This one turns to a 3. We don't want a 3. We want a 2. We want a 3. We don't have way to do both. We don't have a way to do both. This one is currently a little problematic. Yeah, but when we're only gonna use items we have enough of that we still have one after we used one. So even though we have 4 items here, we actually only have 1 item. 1133, like so. Gives us a 16. That's definitely already good. If we could move this one, that would be nice. Ooh, I think that one from Alex is good. 4 2s. I think this one is unbeatable. Gives us 2 5s that don't work well together. 4 2. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're basically playing around with the card order. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, this is already 1. We have a super goal here. We can try to max this one out, but we already like this is already over. No reason to go for 0. This one only if we could alter. No, those are clean 5s. They are not altered like this one. I was thinking maybe we could get them to alter 3 or something. There you go. 27, and we get 1 engineering, 1 kudos. Why did we get nothing technically? Oh, this is the test. Why did we get nothing? Yes. You blow forward, skipping the questions you don't know and coming back for some of them later. It's a good strategy, letting you collect the easy points while not wasting time on the harder ones. Exactly. We gained the same memory that we would have gained if we were to cheat. About 5 more kudos. And +2 friendship with Tangent. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Imagine if we cheated. She'd be like, nah. No, who's that? I don't know that dude. You still got some wrong. It's a little frustrating, but the teacher tells you those questions were designed for much older students. It appears we'll be working on advanced materials together, Tang says, impressed. Ooh. You worked well this month. Total 0 out of best score 0. I feel like if I have 0 out of a possible 0, I should get all stars, not 0. You worked well this month. +1 engineering, +2 reasoning. Actually, we did not get a +1 engineering. We did get that in the test. It's been a quiet glow, but the grim, surreal darkness of the season reminds you of last year's violence. As the months wear on, you overhear arguments at dinner. Adults worrying that an attack is still coming, and others who think the first one was a fluke. Surveyors mention seeing new tracks in the forest, but are shushed so people don't panic. The gates are closed. You drill emergency procedures, filling soundlessly from the classroom to the crash to hide under tables, waiting for the sirens to call the all clear. You drill and prepare and worry, but nothing happens. Then, just as glow is starting to wane, the toxic purple spill of the wormhole fading as the sun almost rise past the horizon again. The sirens start. You're reading holo novel in bed when you hear them, followed by the stomp of boots down the hallway outside your quarters. An alert flashes on your holopalm. Shelter in the crash. This is not a drill. You get another message from your dad. Me and Mom are going to stay in the greenhouse. We're safe. Just follow Auntie Ann to the crash and wait for us, okay? Don't worry. We're way more prepared than we were last year. Love you. Stay safe. You could go to the crash where you belong, or you could follow the security guards and see what's happening. We're not brave enough yet. I'm actually glad that we're not brave enough yet, because I would have taken this. But I think this one is what we need to do. Go to the crash. You had for the children's crash. Even with just the emergency lights on, your feet could never forget the way. When you get there, you spot Tangent and Diz huddled together on the beanbag chairs. Diz is stone-faced, as usual, and he's holding Tangent in his arms. You can't remember the last time you saw them this close. Tang must be really scared. Wow. You've done 0 brave things, that's true. Also, so for anyone who's not picked up on it and didn't hear it before, Tang and Diz are twins, and they are not close anymore. They've been closer before, and so seeing them together like that is not really what I expected. Actually, Tang? I want to date your sister. Actually, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That... It's not unthinkable that something like that could happen. No, but for the fact that Tang at all is looking for comfort and safety, right, is already surprising. And looking for that comfort in this is... not what I had seen coming here. You take a seat on a beanbag chair and wait. Other children filter into the room after you. Anemone, her little brothers, Nougat. You don't see him, so Kel must be sheltering with your parents in the greenhouses. You hope they're okay. Oh my goodness, no. The game wasn't it wasn't hiding the fact that there was something weird going on. The game, if we would have been aware that the game would kill off people so quickly, we would most likely have seen the signs for Tammy. I might have still missed the one for Uncle Tonin, but Tonin. But this is another one. Is this a horror game? Are they just killing off all my friends? Is Kel going to be the next one? We're gonna talk to Diz and Tang. So so dumb they won't let us outside. We live here too. We deserve to know what's going on. They're treating us like little kids. I'm not even scared. You search his face for signs he's lying to sound cool, but his bad mood is sincere. Tangent smacks his arm. Don't be ridiculous, she snaps. There's dangerous animals out there. This just shrugs. Nothing scares him. Outer space is horror. I mean, fair. If you're asking seriously, it's not a horror game. I mean, this is killing off people quicker and more often than Games of Thrones. You don't hear much from outside. After a while, the sirens sound all clear, and you all file back to your quarters. Your mom and dad join you right away and give you a big hug, and thank you for following the instructions. When things have calmed down, you overhear your parents talking. I'm not going to be the first to congratulate Rat, but all of his defensive improvements were exactly what we needed, your mom grumbles. Oh, he's going to be insufferable at the next council meeting. Your dad pats her hand. Credit where credit's due, Flulu Bell, he says, and she smiles despite herself. It could have been worse. Your mom nods, and they both sit in silence before your dad speaks again. Poor hell, he sighs. What a way to go. Okay. So it's not been Kel. Instead, it's just been hell. A letter. It's been a letter. Professor Hell? Your parents startle. Hey, Pumpkinhead, your dad says. Yeah, they're going to announce it in a few hours. After everyone's had a chance to come down. He didn't make it. Who's going to teach classes now? Who are we, Tang? What happened? Don't worry about that, your mom replies, shooting your dad a look to keep him from talking. It's adult stuff, okay? You guys won't be able to go into the engineering wing for a little bit, not until it's decontaminated. What? Decontamination? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Gonna do that. What? But what would have killed him then? You curl up quietly to think. Professor Hell can't just die. He can't just be gone. He's a teacher. And the engineering wing is where you take classes. You can't imagine something bad happening in such a safe place. You fall asleep thinking for sure there's been some mistake. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't Kel. Okay, let's take a look at what we managed to do in our second year, frienders. We got 51 kudos. We ended up with a minus 45 of stress. Good. We ended up with plus in loyalty. I'm surprised. We got reasoning 11, organizing 10, engineering 13. Considering that we wanted to focus on reasoning. Animals, bravery. Well, one of them was okay. We did not do a good job of focusing on the things we were planning on going for. Less than 6 hours for a year. Yeah, true. Hey, that's already 3 hours quicker. Huh? Progress. We got telling a violent tale this year, talent show championship, doing paperwork, harvesting mushwood, and acing a test. We got more friendship with Mars, Anemone. We got a chunk more friendship with Tangent, and a chunk more with this. All in all, we made huge progress in the relationship part. We could have done a little better with focusing on the actual things we want part. But then again, I think it's not too bad yet. We still have a lot of time. Let's make this year 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly, Alec. Exactly. Sure. 23 for Tang, 17 for Diz, 8 and 7. Oh, not so good. Ooh, but we get to talk. Wait. Has it happened? Has it happened? Has it happened? Has it happened? Is that what happened? No, it's not. No, it's not yet. Okay. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. Alrighty. Kel, how are you? Kel is lying in the scrub grass at the edge of the garden, staring up the sky. He blinks at you as your shadow passes over him. Hey, Ima, he smiles. He says, smiling around a stalk of grass between his teeth. You ever just take some time and appreciate this place? We got sky and clouds and rain and wind. After growing up on the Strato, it all seems magical. Kel, you are magical. Oh my goodness, you're hard. What's up, my punky pomderino? A punky pomderino. Okay, that is new. We have, are you eating enough? Your mom says. Okay, this one is not new. We knew this one. Mars. Ema, come over here, Mars demands. When you do, she slings her arm across your shoulders and raises a holopalm to take a picture. Look cool, she instructs you. I need to take a selfie with someone every day or I'll lose my streak. She presses her cheek against yours and purses her lips. If the picture turns out okay, Mars slaps a filter on it and posts it on the colony message board. Mars is actively bringing in all the bad things. I mean, social media addiction. People on this colony ship, there are like 60 people. Let it be 80. What? If you want to share something, go outside and share it with them. Obviously, no, I still think that there's a use for stuff like that, blah, 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 but still. I want to talk to Tang, but first we have to talk to Anemone. You don't see Anemone. She sees you first. Tag! She exclaims, pouncing on you from behind. You're in! I love her. She's so cool. Anemone. I am! Who's protecting this now? Oh, it's Utopia. You can hear this sniffling, finding him tucked into a leeward alcove of the walls. He stumbles to his feet when he sees you approach. What do you want? He scolds. Did Mars send you? Tang? I'm not going back. I'm not just going to do what people tell me. You are here. You are here. You're not gone. All good. Time to talk to Utopia. You step cautiously through the colony gates. Chief Surveyor Utopia stops you with a hand on your forehead. Whoa there, scamp. They'd kill me if I let you out of the colony. Sorry, kiddo, you'll have to wait till you're old enough. I know it's hard. We do not go out yet. Finally, we get to talk to Tang. Tangent is storming around the quad in front of engineering, checking notes on the holopalm, gesturing and grunting in frustration. Oh, this is the worst. Jeez, hormonal Dude, I didn't know that we could be... What? No. Why is that an option? What's the matter? I can't possibly... She says, her voice cracking. She seems too upset to even explain it. Professor Hell, she tries again. Hell. He was helping me with this physics chapter and now he's... She throws her hands in the air, virtual holopalm screens flying everywhere. I can't understand this without him. This is impossible. She chokes out. Why did he have to die? Yeah. So now we get to see how Tang grieves. I'm not sure if we are that close with Tang yet. So, I personally, I love hugs, but I struggle with touch. So you can't go and hug me out of nowhere. If you do that, you will most likely trigger. I will most likely panic. You will most likely not like that. So I'm always a little cautious about give Tang a hug here. I would love to do that because I kind of feel like that's a good thing, right? But since we don't know how she feels about touch, about getting close, how close we are we okay to get that close? I don't trust this. I'm not sure. I wish, but I can't do that. I don't think we can. I can. We're all going to die eventually. As bad as it sounds, I kind of have a feeling that that one would actually be better than I miss him too in the end. I miss him too. Tag nods angrily. He was a good teacher, she says. He didn't deserve to die. I wish I could have done something to save him. You both go quiet for a few seconds. Eventually Tang sighs. Well, we can't count on the adults to protect us, that's for sure, she says. We'll have to do it ourselves. I wish we had that much engineering. Oh my goodness, that would be so good. Hey, Chucho again. Chucho, you do know Tang, right? Did you know that this is Tang? We now have to tell her good luck. After she manages to open up. I think that "can I help you study" would have been the 100% perfect answer for Tang. She would have loved that. Tang nods, going back to her notes. Thank you, she mumbles. Aww. So, if we would have gone for engineering from the beginning, getting a 30 at this point should have been possible. But it feels like there's some things we can only get if we start focusing real hard. It's either that, or in the new game, in New Game Plus, whatever it's going to be called then, we get some kind of boost, some kind of 2 times experience or some kind of deal. Gear, absolutely. Two social yellow cows. Cards to biology and to straights, persuasion and pairs, animals and flushes. Animals is not enough to give us enough familiarity to spend some time with Dad, so that's not it. Persuasion could be helpful later. Biology. That's actually pretty close. And this is to all cards. I wanted to buy that one. Oh, that is an item to pick up. You dig up a bunch of medicinal roots. Oh, nice. I like that. Cogwheel? Cogwheel? This one? I assume that we cannot go to learn something now, right? Oh, it's already open again. Okay. I mean, it's just gonna be Cruella who's gonna teach us stuff. I know that's not her name. Kurugensa? Something. Congruence. Yes. Congruence. Thank you. Do we even have to do that anymore? Yeah. No. Reasoning 20 if we want to study together now. Oh, that's good. Poor congruence of Cruella. You do know Cruella, right? Like, that's the same name in English too, I assume. I'm just checking. We can get reasoning in 5. What if we... No. We use up all our stress. Then we go rest. Then we go outside, go use all our stress, and go back relaxing. And yeah, we're gonna go outside twice this year. Okay. Fun fact, the difference between a gear and a cock is that a gear has many teeth, also known as cocks on it, while a cock is just one of the teeth of the gear. I wasn't aware of that. The colony is still reeling from Professor Hall's death. You're not sure who to expect when you go to class today. Oh! Okay, so, well, there's Congruence, and there's also the other lady that I absolutely remember. Instance. Absolutely. But, and I can see Congruence getting one of the dogs. True, I guess. Well, depends. What do you think her ears are made out of? Technically, thanks to language shift, cock is actually worth both the ring and the teeth. A cock is a tooth of a gear, or a cock wheel, or the gear itself. Okay. So it started out as a one piece of it. You take your seat in the classroom. Chief Engineer Instance is chatting near the front with Tangent, but as the class fills up, Tang returns to his seat, and Instance fires up Congruence's hollow projection. Alright, listen up, Instance says. Congruence is expensive as hell to run in interactive mode, but she'll have to do as your teacher for now. I'm far too busy to be teaching children. Well, you just don't like children. Today, Congruence teaches you about machine learning and the development of artificial intelligences. Congruence has been part of your life for as long as you can remember. It's hard to imagine a time when people didn't have access to such a powerful, all-knowing intelligence. How did people used to learn anything? I'm sorry. Studying engineering, let's go. 5 kudos if total equals goal. I don't know if we need that. Oh, look at that. We would have gotten 26633 if we bought the other thing and had equipped it. We can do 3 2s. We can do a full house. Wait, there was a name for this in Balatro, right? When you have a full house, but it's also this... No, yes, a straight house. A straight house. We made a straight house. Yeah, cockwheel. Oh, no, there's a... No, flush house? Well, there was a name for that. Yeah, cockwheel was a synonym for a gear originally because a gear is a wheel of cogs, but over time, people started shortening cockwheel to cog. Interesting. And now cog is just the word for gear. I mean, that's the part about the thing with the living language, right? Just because something has not been, or something has once not. Where am I going? Just because it has meant something doesn't mean that it has to mean that forever. It can change, and that's true for a lot of things. Blah 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 blah. Welcome on, Rita. I hope you managed to get through it. I hope the freaking bus drive was fine. I hope you're just home and can now relax, get yourself something good. Oh, would you look at that? 31, super goal. We get +2 in engineering, +2 in reasoning, 15 stress, +1 kudos. We have 1 friendship with Tangent. That means we're still looking for 3 more reasoning. 3 more. We have not seen this in a while. People? Weird shenanigans are going on. been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real? Or not? You've been having weird dreams, as usual. They seem to get worse around glow. You wake from a dream that has tears drying on your face, though you can't remember why. Just that you were terrified. Whatever it was, it felt real enough that for a moment, you just lie in bed with your eyes closed and try to calm your breathing. You blurrily rub your eyes and... Surprise! Oh, it's your birthday! Your dad leaps onto your bed and gives you a big cuddle! Happy birthday, little tomato head. 12 years old. Wow, can you believe it? No, your mom answers for you, laughing as she hands you your present. It was just yesterday. Antecedent was showing me how to change your diaper. Because it's your birthday, your parents have brought in food from the canteen so you can all eat together on your bed. As you stuff your face with savory tofu chunks, you open your presents. Which one is your favorite? A bouquet of exotic flowers from your mom. A stuffed xenofauna from your dad. A photophonore from your best friend. Wait a second, frienders. The photophonore is the thing that costs 100 kudos. 100 kudos. You cannot tell me that this went ahead and bought us a freaking photophonore. Okay, so here's the problem, frienders. I want to have the stuffed xenofauna. We get a stuffed toy. I want to have a stuffed toy. But I also want to have the photophonore, especially since it's from frickin' Diz. It's from Diz. Diz made us like I didn't even expect him to remember our birthday. Actually, I'm very happy that we remembered his. It was luck. I don't care. You get to choose favorites and make everyone else upset. Yay! Okay, so I have one idea. We're gonna go for the Fino thingy. No, I want to take the gift from Papa. I wanted to explain that we're gonna switch to the photophonore, because it's also gonna raise the friendship with this, right? But as a matter of fact, if we had to raise friendship with our dad, it would be way harder than with this. Getting this friendship up is now gonna be easy. So we're gonna take Daddy's stuffed xenofauna. Oh, I taught the nanoprinter the pattern based off of pictures from expeditions, your dad says, watching you play with it. They called it Spectroraptor, he continues. See, it looks like it's wearing glasses on top of its 5 eyes. They said that's because its lenses are outside of its eyeballs. Isn't that wild? Nothing like that on Earth. As your dad clears away the wrapping paper and the dishes from breakfast, your mom folds her hands on the table and gives you a serious look. Uh-oh. So, she says, we've been here 2 years now. I know your dad and I have always said you're in charge of your schedule, but we've been keeping an eye on you. Oh, come on! A loving eye, your dad interjects, a stuffing wrapping paper into the recycler pickup bin. A trusting, gentle eye. Okay. Professor Hull used to tell us all the time about how hard you're trying in school, your mom continues. That's great. Your dad and I are really proud of you. Working might seem fun and grown up when you're a kid, but if you want to do more than manual labor, you'll need some book smarts too. Your dad joins you again. So it's time to start thinking about how you're going to contribute to the colony when you're older. At the look on your face, he laughs. Don't worry, we're not going to make you get a job right now. We're just asking what you want to be when you grow up. Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I was expecting, Elish. I was so ready for this. I was so ready to get grounded. Oh, okay. So what do I want to be when I grow up? A farmer like you too? Hell no. A teacher like Professor Hell? Absolutely. A dad with like 10 kids? Oh, hey, yeah. Captain of the sports ball team? Nah, nah, nah. A famous idol? I can do that. A monster hunter? Nah. Governor of Vertumna? Oh, is that the big boss? Oh, yeah. Do I have to decide right now? Okay, so teacher, daddy, idol, governor. Teacher needs reason. Actually, we can pick everything. Why not be all four? Good question. I would like to be all four. Teacher is gonna fall out because it's reasoning. Also we have Tang. Tang is gonna be the teacher one day. Actually, Tang is not gonna be the teacher. Tang is gonna be the researcher. A dad with like 10 kids? Oh, hell yeah. A famous idol? It's okay, but not my go-to. Governor? That's more of a joke. Persuasion 5. Famous idol creativity. Dad with like 10 kids? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna be a dad with like 10 kids. Dinner time have fun! We actually also have ads starting up in a second, so we're just gonna do this and then you have a lot of time. Don't take your time eating. We're gonna be here. You can't help but bubble. Antecedent has 5 kids, but you think 10 is a better number. You've already chosen names for all of them. The oldest will be... Is that a... Quiescence? Then palimpsest, poly for short. Turquoise, salvia. That word is salvia, it's not saliva, it's salvia. It says salvia. It doesn't say saliva. Or sequester, if it's a boy. Your mom's eyebrows shoot up her hairline. Really? She stammers. You don't want to be a scientist, an explorer, or anything? I can be that too. Your dad pats her shoulder. Even now, Flu, he says. That's a very earthy attitude. You're right, your mom replies, then turns back to you. Having children is a very important job for a fledgling colony like ours. People who want to have children should have many as they want. That's how we'll know when we're strong. That's how we'll know we're strong. Yeah, exactly. Well, your mom starts to get up. I'm sure your friends all want to wish you happy birthday. She stops and snaps her fingers. Oh, you might not have considered a career as a depot clerk, but Elle and Bernie mentioned their daughter Mars is working there, and she needs some help. Now that people can freely order luxuries, it's pretty busy here. Sure beats shoveling dirt, your dad laughs. If you don't take that job, you tell Mars I'll be right there. Your mom rolls her eyes and smiles. Yay! Mid-quiet. Okay, so from here on out, we know that we can collect multiple of the logs. We can collect multiple of the medicinal herbs, but I feel like we should keep at least one of the medicinal herbs. We can collect multiple of the crystals. So we can start trying to give gifts to everyone to figure out the dates, to figure out their birthdays. Everyone is good. There's not a lot of people. Actually, there's anything but a lot of people. Okay. Mooney! Are you Mooney? Are you Raider? How you doing? How is this patch? Mooney, you now have to tell me everything about this game. Also, friendos. People, you know Mooney, you know them from here, you know that they just recently have returned to streaming, and you know that you need to check them out. So please, if you're not following them yet, change that, fill out that heart, and check out Mooney in one of their streams. Thank you so much for rating in, Mooney. How was this patch? How was the first stream of it? How was day 1? I once learned never play on patch day, but I don't even know what kind of game this is, so... So I don't know if that counts for this. I mean, as in, I guess patch day is usually meant for MMO games, right? I've learned you do not play on patch day. What is this patch? We're gonna learn in a second. It's absolutely new. That much we know. That much we know. We just have to... Wait a second. We're gonna talk to Kel real quick. The sound of hammering rings through the garden and you find Kel helping your mom to build a row of raised garden beds. Turns out some of the earth plants don't grow so great here, so we're gonna see if this helps, he says, taking a break to rub his face. Your mom stifles a laugh at the smear of dirt it leaves across his cheeks. Your mom says we gotta worry about the nitrogen levels. Your mom says we gotta worry about the nitrogen levels soon, he continues. But that hopefully we'll be eating just plants that grow here before then. Aw, Kel, we love you. Well, that was short, but yeah. Only the prologue and the first episode. Has that classic telltale structure to it, so concise, narrative heavy, but do know how much longer it will be in total. This was about 100 minutes. We'll release 6 more episodes over the next 3 weeks. Okay, that is handleable. Okay. Interesting. Can you also give us a tiny hint at what the story is about? Interesting. So I usually don't do very well with games and episodes. I have to wait until all episodes are out and then I play them in one sitting. Just like how I do it with Deltarune, right? I can't. I have to wait until it's done. It's a management visual novel-like game about a hero who works as a dispatcher for a superhero team to get his suit fixed. Oh, I like the idea. Yeah, we'll do that again when... yeah, absolutely. 100%. I mean, first playthrough and the second playthrough in one sitting. Let's go, yeah. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. And over the next 3 weeks is absolutely an achievable time frame, I would say. Like that's handleable. I can handle that much cliffhanging. For a second I forgot the word hang. Oh my goodness. Your mom is taking a break at a makeshift desk inside the domes. What's up, Ima? She asks. Need me for something? Nah. Also. Your dad is engrossed with his... Screena! Okay. Your dad is engrossed with his work, analyzing a robust flowering wine with clusters of faintly glowing beans. He hums, then makes notes of his holopalm. Oh, look who's here, he says, realizing with a jolt that you're standing there. I found a really interesting plant. I can't wait for us to help Animals at 20 to help Daddy. I want to spend more time with him. Beautiful. That's what I meant the emote for. For real? For real? I believe that. Oh, obviously that's why it's called Scree instead of Scream or Screen. Would you look at that? I would not have guessed that. Oh, hey, Ima, Mars says, breezing past you. I'm sorry. I can't talk now. I'm on my way to work in command. She stops when you don't sound amazed enough. You know, the supply depot, she clarified. It's the most important job in the whole colony. Anything that gets made here goes through me first. Mars' smug smile gets somehow even more smug. Plus, I get the first pick of all the best stuff. Could I work there with you? Friendship 10, no. Go straight to seek and ask for a job. 20, need rebellion less than 20. Aww. And wow, Mars, that's amazing! Or ignore her. Okay. It's the most important job on the colony, and everyone has to go through me first. I'm so sorry. I'm basically just mocking my own interpretation of her, just saying. We don't have any voice acting. I mocked myself right now. also, ads are starting any second now. Frienders, we're gonna go and... Oh, we know her birthday. I forgot. I think we're just gonna go with... Wow, Mars, that's amazing. We're not gonna ignore her. Let her be a little like work is work. She's doing something finally. This is okay. But what happens afterwards is another cliffhanger because we have ads. 3 minutes, then we come back together. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to get your eyes off the screen for a minute to reduce the stress on the eyes. It helps with the headaches and stuff. Also, don't forget to hydrate. You know, the more hydration keeps your skin softer. All good stuff. We'll see each other in 3 minutes, friends. It's a pleasure having you. It's a blast playing this game. I can't believe that we actually reached year 3. See you in about 3 minutes, friends. Gotta see that. Hey, very nice. We still have a minute of ads. I know most of you are back already, but what is that? Oh, that is Patrick. I have no clue what that is. I do not know this meme, but it's cool. No, I do not. So there's a song. Okay, that would help. Sorry, just had to check some stuff. I think it's from Devil May Cry. Oh shit. Okay, so people, you know, whenever someone brings up an old classic that almost anyone has played, and my first reaction is, oh, okay. So, you know what's gonna come next, right? So, I've never played Devil May Cry. I've never played any of the Devil May Cries. And I watched someone play the third one, I think, and go nuts. Like enemies are flying all around. And he gave me the controller, and I didn't survive. And I was like, okay, that I don't have the slightest clue what's going on here. I played at least one Devil May Cry game. Oh, there's something following. Hey friends, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We should now be back, and that means we can jump straight back. Actually, we cannot jump straight back into the game. Why not? Because we have a I Could Treat Dream, and we're gonna do that. That one's coming straight from Jujo. Yeah, Devil May Cry 5. There's already 5 Devil May Cries? Well, considering that back when I played that, I was like, I don't know, younger than 18. There are most likely more of the series by now. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Would you look at the cutie? Would you look at him? There's 7 or something. Holy. Okay, that's actually not so much more than I thought. Hey, big boy. How you doing? Aww. So much gunk in your eyes. Want a treat? This one's coming from Chucho. Do we do a little... I don't know. You don't look very motivated right now, big boy. Do you want to do anything? Do you want to sit? Sit? Okay. You want to turn around? Okay. You lazy bum. Oh, you look so sad. There you go. That wasn't sad though. Did you see that? That was a quick hop. And gone. And gone. There you go. Enjoy, big boy. Thank you so much for the treat reading. I always love doing that. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah. We love you. Do you want to see what's happening in the next year, Echo? Do we want to switch over? Finally gonna expand on the Kegel army. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're gonna make some friendos really happy. Oh my god. Alrighty. I think Echo is preparing for his nap. So I'm gonna take you over to the game again. Oh. I love you too. A lot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good night, Echo. See you in a few. Taking you over to the other side, friends. Hello. And back to the game. Oops. We just started talking to Mars, who was telling us about her new work at the depot, where she's the big boss and the most important job ever. And we're gonna go, wow, Mars, that's amazing. Because she's finally doing something, and we should honor that and should not go ahead and be like, well, you know, she made progress. She made progress. You lay it on really thick. How Mars is just so cool, how everything she does is totally great, and how she's obviously the most important person in the colony. You're going to start a Mars fan club in her honor. She just laughs. Nice try, Ima, but thanks for the compliments. What? Then she just leaves, without even offering to help get you a job. Drad, sucking up too much didn't work. What's next? Having to actually ask for what you want? Ugh, maybe you could ask again later. Wait! The game makes it out to be as if I did that just to get a job. No! No! I try to be good. Now I'm sad. We should check if there's new stuff to buy now. No, it's still the same stuff. Let's check the notice board. Food shortfall, still 100%. Colony security rating is still at 0. This should have changed, right? Yeah, here. Chief Surveyor is now Utopia. This has been hell before. Tonin before. And here we had hell instead of instance, right? Actually, I'm not sure. We talked to all of them. We talked to Utopia. Did we talk to... I think we did talk to this. We talked to everyone, right? This almost completely ignores you in favor of playing a game on his holopad. Just one, he mutters, then cusses and stomps his feet as the game lets out a cheery whistle of defeat. Stupid game! This hisses. He looks like he'd throw the game away if it wasn't literally attached to his hand. Well, yeah, fair. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, as soon as we have a console in our hands, what are rage quitters gonna do? You know, the monitor hitting rage quitters. Are they just gonna stab their own hand? Taking this very seriously, considering a large piece of paper. One of the lab assistants told me that it is impossible to fold a piece of paper in half more than 7 times, she says. This is a myth. You can actually fold a piece of paper in half 12 times. Tang frowns. I cannot abide those nominally more intelligent than I am passing on hearsay and urban legends as facts. It is the duty of all scientists to question what is held up as truth. Is that true? Is that true? Can you actually fold a piece of paper up to 12 times? I'm gonna admit I also thought that. I also was of the perception that we have 7, that we can only fold it 7 times. That's surprising to me. Thank you so much for the hydrate. That is a good shout out there. Holy, thank you so much, guys. Right, this is Falcon. You all know Falcon. If you don't, you should. Falcon is one of the reasons we're streaming. Falcon is basically one of those people that you can tell anyone, please go ahead, talk to them a little. You'll just like them. Falcon is incredible. He's a variety streamer. Streaming. Also, he's doing it full time. He's a Twitch partner, so you know that what you can expect from that. But just in general, also just an incredible human being and always such a chill place to hang out with. There's so much more to say about Falcon, but check them out. I don't think that anyone can sell Falcon better than Falcons can sell themselves. Check them out when you have the chance. Thank you so much for that one. Alrighty. We said we want to get a reasoning up to 20. Do you know what time it is, people? Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people. You heard it. Hydration reminder from the king of hydration themselves. You can also catch streaming just a few minutes away. Over on the other side of your screen. There, you could put another tab, a Canisorbus tab. You know, you could do that right this instant. What did we miss? Actually, really not a lot. We talked to Tang again, who told us that paper can be folded 12 times and not 7 times. And I'm not sure if that is true or not. We talked to Mars, who did not give us a job, and the game was like, oh well, maybe next time just ask for what you want. And I literally did not want to have a job, I just wanted to be kind. So the game was an ass to me. The game was an ass, but that's basically all we did, I guess. And now we're going to engineering again for reasoning 20. We're still going for the 20 here. I think that's actually all. It's field trip day. You and your class visit the engine room to study how the ship works and how it continues to power everything in the colony. Congruence joins you. If you want to know anything about how the ship works, she's your woman. Well, not a woman exactly, but, well, she's just very smart. Hello and welcome, children. Congruence chirps. You're standing in the beating heart of the colony, our ship's nuclear reactors. Don't worry, you're safely shielded from any radiation. My sensors are very sensitive. The power contained in these reactors is enough to sustain the colony for the next 20 years, Congruence explains. This should be more than enough time for us to develop an eco-friendly power source, such as wind, water, or solar power. Hey, welcome back, Cyber, how you doing? What we get? I mean, we are gonna pay attention. This is interesting stuff, but Yawn, this is boring, gives us goofing off. Oh my goodness, the card art. Oh my goodness, can I have that? I would love to make this big. I love the card art, but we're gonna pay attention. Where we get robo power, 2 duplicates when drawn. Oh, so we basically have 2 blue ones then. Okay, we can work with that. You pay close attention to Congruence as she explains how the stratospheric was salvaged by the Vertumna group and fitted with an artificial intelligence, Congruence herself, to guide you through the wormhole. The stratospheric was originally built as a vanity project of one of the very richest people on Earth, she explains. But it was never launched and eventually donated to a museum. The Vertumna group pooled the resources to acquire the ship. Funding the retrofit as a colony vessel required contributions from many people, most of whom could not join us for the journey. They are honored by the cryopreserved embryos we carried with us to the stars. Oh. So we have a ton of embryos ready if we need to. What about the gene tag and nanoprinters? You point out that there's a lot of technology aboard the Stratospheric for a plucky little spacefaring colony. Where did it all come from anyway? Congruence just smiles. That technology was acquired for the betterment of humanity, she replies. Do not concern yourself with the specifics. The cryo what nows? Cryopreserved embryos, Congruence repeats gently, donated by those who helped found our colony. Though they are not here with us, may their legacy continue with us. At your blank look, Congruence laughs. Perhaps this is a topic better suited to life sciences, or if you require further information, through independent study with Chief Steward Antecedent or Chief Engineer Instance. What happens if you break down? Well, hopefully that won't happen for quite some time, Congruence replies. She jinxed it. She's gonna be the next one who's leaving us. No, not the next one, but I say by year 5 she's gone. Barring something physically incapacitating me, such as massive power failure or a concerted attempt to destroy me, I am naturally self-repairing and resistant to attempts to manipulate or infect me with viruses. She smiles. Don't worry about me, children. I'll likely be here to teach your great-great-great-grandchildren. Nah, I don't see it. Wonderful work, everyone. You all paid attention very well today. That will make this pop quiz much easier for you. Congruence's holo projection erupts into fireworks at the words pop quiz, and the class groans in unison. Congruence laughs over the speakers. Just kidding, she chirps, echoing through the engine room. You're free to go. Oh wow. Oh wow. She meant it when she said she actually has humor. Alrighty, time to get her 17 in. Oops. Okay, so we definitely don't want this to be anywhere near the yellows. We want this to get 1 point. We could... Oh, this is only for yellow, but this one turns everything around, so... We don't have another way to get it to in... This way we get the full 5, we get the 3 yellows next to each other and 3 times the same number. I assume this is all? Can we get the numbers higher? Not really. What happens if we have 2 doubles? Is 2 doubles better than... That's not 2 doubles. That's 2 doubles. No. 17? Wait, what? $5 says, Mars gets her genetics from the super rich dumbass who this was a vanity project for. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised either. There you go, 19. What? Okay, so max would have been 20. We get our 2 in engineering and our 2 in reasoning. Yellow, yellow, blue, red. I would have to come. I can't go back. I can't see it. Yellow, 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 blue, red. It would have been one with a plus, 1 with a plus, 2 with a plus. 1 with a plus. We could get 1, 2. We could get 1, 2, 3. Could we have gotten 1, 2, 3? Lou gets +1. I don't have all the cards that we had in the hand in the hat anymore. I'm sorry. I can wait a little more. I can give a warning before I click on next time. Anemone looks... Anemone... Oh my goodness, it's happening. Anemone looks up from her hollow palm and sighs dramatically as you approach. Man, I hate school, she exclaims, prodding at her screen. Why do you even have to do this? Oh, poor. I'm actually sad that a friendship with her is so low, but I'm also not gonna go out of my way to hire it. Oh yeah, you can rewind. I can't. He's they won't let me go on expeditions yet. They say it's too dangerous for little kids. I don't. Are you eating enough? That one we already know. Taking break. Oh, that one's new. You catch your dad taking a break in the shade of the geoponics domes. Oh, hey, he says, waving lazily. Taking breaks is important. Don't forget to take care of yourself, okay? Hey, what's up? Nothing, okay. And leaves us with Mars. Then we did a talking session with everyone again. Oh, this one is new. Okay, we got a new one. My dads are so uncool. Marts, do your homework. Marts, you should help out more. Marts, we're going to cut off your allowance. As if, right? That money is mine. I earn it. With a toss of her hair over her shoulder, she seems above it all entirely. Doing what? Do you even have to ask? My presence enlivens the dreary colony. I'm the beloved daughter. They owe me. Okay. Okay. This... Okay. Wow, people, honestly, I want to have a tiny dot of that confidence. That's crazy to me. How is she functioning? They owe me. Holy shit. So, I think one last time. Reasoning. For now. For this year, most likely. Here we go. You should have known better. You should have known better, Tangent. You hear as you walk past the laboratory. Curious, you listen at the door. Chief Engineer Instant sighs. No, you meant well, but your presumption has cost us 3 months of work. You can simply look at an experience and change the parameters to your liking. Getting results is not the same as doing good science. Your findings, however scientifically interesting, are useless to us without sound methodological underpinnings. So Tang did something good, but she didn't do it the correct way, and therefore it's now lost work. I feel like you are a jealous, angry adult that is not feeling good about progress made by a kid so much younger than you. Okay, now let me take a look at what's actually happening. Now, I was just mad at her. Okay, I'm sorry, I was mad at her. Now let's take a look at what actually happened. How has no adult who's not heard ads, like a teacher or administrator, not sat her ass down? Yes, yes. Or, you know what? What's actually even more surprising? We actually did react. We already told her, dude. She already did get no best friend on Valentine's Day. And it doesn't click. There's no kind of reaction. There's no learning. Tang's response is more subdued than you've ever heard her before. I'm sorry, Chief Engineer, she mumbles, looking down at the floor. I recognize the error of my ways. I should hope so, Instance replies, pinching the bridge of her nose and her fingers. I'll expect you in the lab first thing tomorrow morning, and I will personally supervise your work in resetting the experiment. You flatten against the wall as Instance breezes past you, barely giving you a second look as she strides down the hallway. You poke your head inside the laboratory where Tang scolds and wipes her eyes. What do you want? What were you working on? Cheer up, it could be worse. Cheer up, it could be worse is our 20 empathy answer. That's not an empathetic answer. It'll be better the second time around. I would so want to do this one. Do you want to hang out? To be fair, 20 isn't... Yeah, okay, fair. Okay, so... Help me out real quick, friendos. Actual help needed real quick. Gameplay-wise, I am now inclined to take something... To pick it, because we unlocked it. It's the... From the choices we have, it's most likely the one with the most result, basically, right? From a personal point of view, I wouldn't do that. I would never say it could be worse. I would never say that. So, feeling-wise, personal, I would go for what were you working on? Or do you want to hang out? Gameplay-wise, if this is the best decision, I want to go this way because we unlocked it and we deserve this to get this. I'm absolutely just post-rationalizing, to be fair. Okay, fair. It's giving us a way to make it sound less wrong. Generally, you can. Depends a little on the graphicness, but from the way I know you, I assume that I don't have to worry about that. My question for you in there... there is a question for you in there. My question for you guys is basically... can we assume that an unlocked option is always better than a locked an unlocked option is always better than a always available option? Yeah, can we assume that this is always the better? Usually, but not always. Okay, that's what I assume. Oh no. I'm as far as I'm aware, rats don't get all that older in pet rats, right? So I'm sure they had a good life together with your friend. I know it is to lose a friend, to lose an animal. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't... That's what I had to think about. If cheer up could be worse. It makes... Yeah, I can... It could be something that someone says to someone in that situation, but for them it's absolutely devastating. That's nice. Okay. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna go with cheer up, it could be worse. We're gonna see if it's a empathetic answer. If it feels empathetic, we're gonna keep it in mind. We're gonna remember this. If it's like cheer up, it could be worse. If it sounds like that, we're gonna remember that, and we're gonna trust whatever it says on the label. So this is basically us now testing how true is the label. Cheer up, it could be worse. Oh my goodness, she liked it. It's true. I could have lost 4 months of work, Tang says really. That's the spirit. I hate this. I mean, I'm happy that we got a plus. I'm happy that we got a good answer. But I hated that. I really did not like that. Losing the data was my fault, Tang continues. I wanted to prove I'm not the little kid from biology class. That I'm ready to work hard and really make great discoveries. Dr. Instant has always been there for me. When I was a kid, and now with my mother gone, she's the only adult in this colony who sees what I could become, she says. She believes that I can be better than what I am. It's always been that way. I just really want to impress her. I feel like Tang needs to hear don't push yourself too hard. But I think Tang would never know that or realize that or believe that herself. So while I think that don't push yourself too hard is what she needs to hear, and not only once but a lot of times, I think you will is what we need to do here. When you were a kid, Tang, you're literally 11 right now. Yeah, we are all impossible when it comes to that. All of us. Your thought process had only started like 5 years ago. Okay, don't push yourself. You will. Tang hums in agreement. Certainly hope so. Okay. 417. Okay, and I will remember to do a little I'm now ready to click before I click. Okay, we have 2 5s, but one of them is the red one here, so that's already bad. But we can turn that one to a 3, but that doesn't really help us much. But oh, where does the -1 come from? Card becomes 2. Card becomes 2. Card becomes 2. Okay. Plus. How do we do this? I don't feel this hand at all. In the end, we're gonna have a 2 here. Okay. We don't have any champs, so the 3 will stay a 3. The 5 is just negative for yellow, so we can put it next to blue. Can we get a straight in? I don't think that we can. Can we combine numbers more? No. Can we combine colors more? No. Can we... Can we do something by playing 1 less card to get another 3? Gets +1 for each unplayed card, right? Oh. I was trying to go for a 4 times 3, but that won't work because we have the card becomes 2 in the middle. Yeah. I was exactly at the same point there, Kitty. So multiple threes is not a possibility. I guess that means there's not much more to get. Okay, I call it. I say 21. I'm gonna do a quick old hydrate. Okay, alrighty, and now the last 5 seconds to get your thoughts in. We're gonna do a 5. We're gonna do a 4, 3, 2, 1. One more for stream delay. And give us a 3-star. Do it. There you go. Okay. And that means we finally reached our 20 at reasoning. That was what we really wanted. We also have more. I have 20 in engineering, which is gonna help. We have a 19 at biology, so if we can get a +1, we would not mind. Organizing is something that will happen over time. Empathy. We do have to find a new way to get higher in empathy. Creativity, bravery is our next step. Here. Bravery is the next thing we need to go to. We need to focus on. It is late quiet. Early, no, it's early Poland. Or close. Quiet is... Oh my goodness. It's... So, dust is summer. Poland is spring. Quiet is winter? What is autumn? What am I missing? Dry? Wet? Kinda. I guess. Not really. I was trying, okay? Alrighty. We get one more activity. Then we go resting, then we go outside. The next 3 days are cleared. We have a new conversation piece with oh, there's an egg. We found another red Xeno egg. Oh my goodness, we found another Xeno egg. That's so cool. Royal blue or peacock? Mars asks, holding up 2 different jackets. Or should I just recycle both and have the shop nano print a different color entirely? She folds both jackets over arms in size. Or a different material. Translucent, maybe. Oh, so many choices. At least I have more than enough kudos to burn. What? Is that is new? I did not know that. That one is new. Is it? I might have totally missed the egg one. I don't think I've seen that one before. Wet is autumn, ball in the spring, quiet as winter, and does the summer. Nice. Glare is like the north lights. Oh yeah, like the... What a good word. I totally know the word. Blah 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 lights. Good that we put I know that we just played Locator, where we had to work with that. I know the word. An aurora. Okay, that's the aurora borealis, right? That's a specific one. It's kind of old, but oh well, that would explain. That would explain stuff. Yeah. At this time of year, what? I might be wrong about that. I might be wrong about that. Please double check me. I know that when Alex... Actually, Alex, I only know that those exist because of Yogi and you. I did not even know that was a thing. In this economy? At this time of year, this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen? Is that... That's just the meme, or is there actually a story to that meme? Tang. Tangent is deep in conversation with one of the other scientists. He seems to be consoling her, though Tangent's face betrays no emotion, as he claps her on the shoulder and reassures her that she's doing really well for someone so young, and that everyone compromised some of their samples when they were first learning. He leaves and Tangent sighs as she goes to put her hat in her hands, stopping short when she realizes she's still wearing gloves. She peels them off and digs her fingers into her eyes. I get it. So... Tang has now the chance to prove herself. That she's part of the scientists. That she's also one of the adults. She's not just a kid. She's so much more. She was proving that right now. So, when someone is coming in and tells her, no worries, that happened to me too. That is, 1, taking away from her being special. 2, treating her like the child she is instead of you messed that up. She would most likely be. She would have been more happy with someone scolding her than someone telling no, everything's fine. That's what I get. That's the kind of picture I get from her. Are you okay? No, she's not. I'm fine, Tangen replies immediately. I compromised an experiment I was working on because the vent was still open when I was spraying the workstation down with sanitizer. It's so gross here, she says. I probably did that fungus a favor. Oh, that's not what I expected, actually. Tangen takes a bottle of sanitizer from under her workbench and cleans while she speaks. There are pollen spores everywhere, she whines. And he comes over here and tells me it'll be okay, Tang, like it's his job to console and patronize me. See? She doesn't like that. I know that some people are like that, but I'm always surprised when I meet people that dislike the understanding that is brought to like that person was trying to be very kind to Tang, and I get that some people are like Tang. But it's still, it's very, how do you say? I don't feel that kind of response, personally. It's one of the most well-known scenes from The Simpsons involving Principal Skinner. Oh, so that was basically the original then? I thought the original meme thingy that we're doing is just like... in this year, in this economy. I thought it's a 3-parter and then it's done. I'm actually very, very, very uncultured meme-wise. I am learning. Yeah, that inconsistency right now annoys the out of me. Oh wait, that was not. Was that not read out? No, what? It's just, how is that different from her response when you consoled her? That's also a good point. I mean, that's part of the point as well. But yeah, here. But it is okay to make mistakes. I personally would ram that into her head because I would assume that's the thing she needs to realize. But it wouldn't help. So if I want her to be, I think it's a loss-win kind of situation. What's wrong with him being nice is just a loss. But it is okay to make mistakes. I sincerely hope that that is something that makes her think, and therefore is a good thing. And I hate being patronized too. That's just not true, and I'm not gonna lie either. Well, I mean, I didn't see it as a negative patronization or whatever, so... Tang is gonna give us a minus... It's gonna be a -1. It's not gonna be a -2. It's gonna be a -1. Yeah, 12, that helps. It's impressive how often we have to... I need that reminder every now and then. Every now and then is good. I can basically remind myself for every conversation. Tangen shoves the synthesizer back on her workbench. Oh, shit. Don't you understand? She says, frustration seeping into her voice. If we never feel the pain of failure, if there's no cost to it, why would we ever improve? I need to own my own mistakes. I don't feel like that is as much of a contradiction as you make it sound, Tang. What? I'm not trying to take away your mistakes. I'm trying to tell you that it is okay to make them. What? This is... not what I expected from Mrs. Super Intelligent Scientistic level 11-year-old kid. There you go. There you go. How did... What I don't need... Oh, shit. He continues icily. Is someone to pat me on the head and tell me it's okay, and the adults will make it all better. That's not what we did! I messed up, she says. Just let me fix it. Don't make a big deal about it, like I'm a child with a boo-boo. I disagree. Because in the real world, you've worked so hard to get past where you were at 12. Oh, I had a co-worker who very much disliked when someone was trying to help. And he always exclaimed, I don't like it when people act as if I was a kid, right? But they didn't. No one ever acted as if he was a kid. And I'm pretty sure that in that case it was more a thing... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I think about that. In general, I think that it's still that is still a thing even for older for people a few years, a good chunk older than children, than 12 years old. But I still don't get it. I think she wants to be punished or have some consequences for mistake, not just be told everything's fine, everything's fine, nothing to worry about. The point, I messed up, just let me fix it. Absolutely. Like, obviously, I made a mistake, I'm fixing it, obviously. I just feel like the anger gets, angled at the wrong person. Is someone to pat me on the head and tell me it's okay and the adults will make it all better? Is someone to pat me on the head and tell me it's okay? That's... I don't care, like... until that point, that's just okay. Maybe let the pat me on the head. Don't do that because it's putting others down. Don't do that part, but... I see it. I don't see it. Yeah, I mean... I would assume that a lot of people, also in this chat right now, have had that kind of lesson in their lives. I think the thing that why this is so important to me is because we now have in the scenario that person would have helped her for longer, would have tried to be understanding for her to her, however, for longer. She would have snapped. Both would have been angry, and would have been mad, would have been sad, whatever. And one of them would have tried to just be good, just do the right thing, whatever. And the other one, it's basically waiting for disaster. Oh well, we're gonna figure a way out we're gonna figure out how Tang will deal with social interactions that she's not into, and how she'll deal with mistakes and all that, and how the others will react to her mistakes in the future. We'll get there. I hate both. Takeaway, don't let me do anything. I mean, different people respond differently, you know? Like at work, I'm really not a fan of a showy display when I do something good. I don't want an award or a presentation. I'd rather just get some small token and be left to work. Absolutely fair. Abso-freaking-lutely fair. Maybe I didn't see the kind of behavior that would warrant that kind of reaction, in my opinion, yet. I mean, all we saw was a little, hey, I've also made that mistake. We all do that mistake, it's okay. Which just does not warrant a reaction like that. But if you take into consideration that she's a child, and if you take into consideration that this might not have been the first time and whatever, everything gets easier to understand. But it's still something that's not... When someone tries to help me and I have to say, look, I don't think I appreciate what you're doing, but I can't, I appreciate what you're doing, right? I appreciate that. But that's currently not helping. That's currently not the approach. I need to go anywhere, whatever. And that's where communication comes in. And maybe that's the quintessence of that. We're still young. We can still learn the communication. Then we can also avoid all those problems. Because we can just communicate how we tick, how to adjust to specifics. Yeah, that works. Hormones are definitely a thing too. Yeah. We got reasoning in, right? Yeah. We had a plan for the next 3 days. We're gonna go relax now, and then we go outside. You look around the lounge. Some friends are here. Who do you hang out with? Okay. This is mean. Look. We have Tang at 30. Cal at 13. Anemone at 8. Anemone. Actually, Tangen got a boost. I don't know how we got her up to 30. We would have needed this. We can just go ahead and fill up Tang. But I don't want her to be that far ahead of all the others. And we should try to balance the others a little, right? So we're at least friendly. I say we go and spend some time with Cal. Cal is practicing hoverboard moves in a corner of the lounge because the board never touches the ground. The adults can't really complain, and this way he has pillows to land in. He's working hard, trying and failing, flip after flip, but hasn't even broken a sweat. He waves you over. Hey Ima, he says cheerfully. Do you want to practice with me? You practice with Cal for about an hour. It's exhausting. By the end you're sweaty and a little sore, but you feel good. You promise him you'll come back all this month and keep him company. Oh wow. That is kind of mean that we only get 2 friendship out of what was it, 11 out of a whole month of spending time together? Oh. What do you want to forget? Stress cry or playing sports ball? Okay, now this is where things start getting interesting. Oof. Okay, so we have stress cry. That happened when Tammy died. And we have playing sports ball, which was the very first time we played with Anemone. I think this might have actually been the first card we got. Like the first card we got in when we had to decide. No. It was an early card nonetheless. It has been saving our asses a few times actually. When we had to turn things into 5/1s. With the new challenges, this is gonna be it's gonna be interesting. Because it can always happen that it just gets put on my like as one of the set cards immediately, right? That would basically already kill three slots. I'm surprised that we're still remembering our first words. Yeah, no, with the rising challenges. It feels so wrong. And now imagine Anemone did not delete her memory. And now we talk to each other and she's gonna be like, yeah, remember that one time we played frickin' sports ball together? And we're like, no. Who the heck? Who the heck? Wait a second. Who the heck is who's controlling my character? Who's deleting my memories at all times? I feel this is kind of mean. Huh? Yeah, how do I make that? Oh, frick. Hormones. I'm so sorry. Your dad comes back from work one day looking seriously under the weather. He's pale, with deep circles under his eyes, and he keeps sneezing. It's fine, he insists. It's just all this pollen in the air. It's gunking up the old air tubes. Do you remember hay fever, Lulu? We always got it back on Earth too. I didn't get my nose closed. Your mom frowns and crosses arms. We did, she agrees. So why isn't it bothering me? You're a lot tougher than me, sweet pea, your dad says, and your mom rolls her eyes. I'm sure I just have to get used to it like you did. Maybe I'll go for a stroll outside the gates later, really get a good lungful of this stuff. I'll feel bad for a few weeks, but after that, I'll be fine. Thank you for the hydrate. You don't talk to her dang out there. To who? Do you know what time it is, people? Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people. Alrighty. Your mom raises both eyebrows. Outside the gates? You? Your dad shrugs. Then he falls into a fit of sneezing and can't answer. Your mom directs him to go lie down on their bed. You need rest, not machismo, she scolded him. I don't have a macho bone in my body, Fufu, and I have to fertilize the corn and the pixie beans this week. Your mom grunts. Your dad pulls a handkerchief from his pocket and sneezes into it a few times. Big yelling sneezes that echoes through your whole quarters. He pulls it away from his face and you can tell something is wrong. Yeah, I was actually thinking that there's not a zero, the amount, okay, they've only mentioned it in Poland, but who says that allergies can't be way more serious here? What if our allergic reaction is gonna be like radiation, where it's already bad enough, but it's also gonna stay bad enough for a long while, and even every breath is gonna make it worse and last for longer? I'm afraid of this. Also, friendos, I just kind of missed that one. We had another shout out for our friendos from Playflam. Friendos, I'm so sorry that I was too late for this, but you know how much we adore Playflam around here. If you hadn't had the chance to do so, please check them out. We just have to hurry because the next outbreak is coming. He pulls it away from his face and you can tell that something's wrong. Yeah, I was actually surprised about the fact that how it was play there. Oh, we had to cancel today's playtest, but thank you, friend. Oh no, I did not know that. So sorry. I hope that everything's on the too much to do side of things. Huh? Your dad says weakly, holding the handkerchief away from his face. It's bright how would you say that in English? Fuchsia? Fuchsia? It's bright pink and glittering in the light. That's weird. Then his eyes roll back in his head. His knees buckle, and your mom yells for you to call instance. I was so concentrating on how to pronounce that word that I didn't realize that we're coughing blood. Or whatever it is. Frick. Fuchsia? Fuchsia. That's a tough word. I would never tried that word. I love that Eilish. Okay. Chief Engineer Instance takes your dad's vitals and gives him a cursory look over, but she seems satisfied with what she sees without having to do a thorough explanation. The explorers have started calling this the Shimmer, she says, shining a light down your dad's throat. He's looking a little bit better, but not much. It's an airborne and environmental toxin, likely in the Poland fog. What? Will he be okay? It doesn't seem to cause long-term damage to the body. How do you know? You only know this disease for like 2 years, max. Instance explains. She gestures in the air, making notes in the hollow eye that only she can see. I've been checking its effects for 3 seasons now. The toxin is flushed out of the body after 3 to 5 days, and it's not contagious. I don't believe you. She looks down at your father. What that means for you, Geranium, since you're practically susceptible to the toxin. You should be taking better pains to avoid exposure. If you must go outside during pollen, use a respirator. Okay. No more going outside for daddy. Your dad smiles weakly. You got it, boss, he says. Your mom smiles and puts her hand over his. As your literal boss, I'm ordering you not come into work for the rest of the week. You're in strict bed rest. She leans in to touch her forehead to his. They stay like that, smiling with relief. Even after 1 day of bed rest, your dad is looking a lot better. He's clearly anxious to get back out into the fields. You're gonna love this new crop, Ma. It's called a pixie bean. They glow in the dark. He's already pulling on his boots. The fields look so beautiful at night. I'm happy that we finally found something that would actually grow here that isn't soy, and more soy. I'm happy too. There you go. And like I said, ads are starting any second now. Vendors. I'm gonna read up on what I missed. Isn't it? In German we do say Fuchsia. That's true. Yeah. They had to cancel. Yeah. This is very bad. Yeah, I swear to God. As the moment there was Cub, I knew. Okay, this is more dangerous than it looks. Shit. I'm sorry. Monkey's struggling with it. Oh no. I hope it gets easier. I'm sorry for this. Oh, Poland. I thought he was saying Poland. It's close enough. Hoff goes over and everything. Tell them to feel better soon. Researched, and yes, Fuchsia is correct. Oh, so good catch. So, Kitty, good catch. I would have just accepted that. So it's even in the other language, in English, it's also a Fuchsia written in this way, and we have ads. Break screen. Okay. I would have blindly trusted that. I love the chill music of this game. I got a message from my mom. Okay. Alrighty. We have a new update for the small dog. He has not started eating yet. He has not started really consuming anything yet. But we're going there. We're getting there. Chad has really been Chad has been a precious angel today. Thank you so much. Every single one of you. Soon. He's fighting. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm glad. And I'm getting tired. This is gonna be the last outbreak of the day, frienders. Oh, I just see that Candice is already done. Oh, what day is today? No, it's Wednesday, right? It should be Wednesday. We raided into the Degen stream. Frick. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, surely. Thank you. Hey, welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. We just reached mid-Poland of the year. Oh, we don't have year numbers. Of the second year, of the third year. It's the third year. We're already in the third year. Holy. Which means tomorrow I'm back in the office. Oh no. The American Airlines ad with a gay couple warms my heart every time I see it. I don't know that one, but I'm glad that there's an ad that actually gives you some positive feelings. Oh. You haul upon pulses with a message from Tang. Hello, Ima. If you're not occupied, could I ask for your assistance in the lab? Thank you in advance. Tangent. I am surprised that you didn't put you know, best wishes, blah 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 kind of deal at the end there. Typical Tang, but our asking for help is something so rare that you can help but head over right away. You find her hunched over a spectrometer, making notes on a holo screen. Oh, you're here, she says, blinking repeatedly. She looks like she's been awake for days, wrinkled, a little shiny, and with the wild-eyed look of someone who needs a cup of black tea. I just happened to be nearby. How can I help? I came as soon as I could. This is Tang. Tang is all for results, right? So, how can I help? I'm researching the shimmer, respiratory illness. Respiratory illness. Some people report during pollen, she says. I'm loath to admit it, but I need your assistance. What? Why did I get? What did I catch strays for now? She takes 4 vials with swabs inside and puts them into your hands. I need recent saliva samples from both you and your father. There must be a reason why he's so susceptible. Do you say the C in that word? Why he's so easy to be inflicted and you're not, to the shimmer. You share half of your genetic code with him. There must be some marker we can compare between the 2 samples. Then, she continues, pulling another vial from a rack of test tubes. Administer this to yourselves, wait 3 days, and take the samples again. The test should be able to determine if anything in your body chemistry has changed. Interesting. Alrighty, thank you, frienders. She's loath to admit she needs any assistance. Oh. It's the in any, it's not my assistance. So I'm not catching stray, everyone is catching strays. Okay. No, in that case, it's a her thing and not a me thing. Thank you, frienders. Tang looks at you very seriously, cutting through her blurry expression. There's something going on here, she whispers. Something really, really big. I've begun to realize this is about more than just curing a disease. She squeezes your hand so hard it almost hurts. Unlocking the secrets of the shimmer, who it affects and why, it could lead to a greater understanding of all life on Vertumna. And knowledge? Knowledge is more than power, Ima. It's control. Okay. She can handle not being... Okay, that's not too uncommon. We can work with that. Okay. We now know that whenever things start to spiral out of control, we need to take care of Tang. Tang does not do well when things start to spiral. Okay. Yeah, Alice. Yeah. That's what I came to realize as soon as you added the any, as you marked the any. Are you okay? You seem unhinged. Okay, I'll do it. No way. So we are absolutely gonna do it. But she is overtired. I feel like we should ask. It does, Ginger. It does. I think if we go, are you okay? She might go, no. It might actually be even more exhausting. Because as soon as we just say, okay, we'll do it, she gets to have 3 days of rest until we did the testing. So I think we're just gonna go, okay, I'll do it, and give her some time. Yeah. I think that would be perfect if we could say that, Alish. I'm basically hoping for this outcome here as well. Okay. We have +1 for Shimmer Cure. +1 for Help Tangent. So that is now a thing. +2 friendship. I'm pretty sure that was the best outcome, right? Thank you, Tang says. I've been researching so hard I think my eyes are going to fall out of my head. And for what? Well, for the end of a debilitating disease is a pretty good reason, but Tang just shakes her head at herself before you can answer. We're at a disadvantage here, she mutters. We're fighting blind. We need to understand this planet if we're going to get it under our control. Okay, she's got a very valid point there. Very, very valid point. Knowledge is very important here right now, and anything we can learn and anything we need to adapt to everything that happens. So obviously it's important. Obviously it's very important. Wait, what are you doing outside? You spot your dad looking longingly towards the forest. You ever think about what's out there? There could be anything. We don't even know. He sighs and leans on his rake. And I'm stuck here, pushing dirt around. Yeah, there's a guy sleeping under the guy's shoulder who looks at him lovingly as the flight attendant comes up to check in on them. Aww. Allies have been taking a very compassionate turn to their ads lately to try to distract people from how predatory their oligopoly is. Question. Has their approach changed then? I don't remember the last time I saw an airline advertisement. I don't have one ready in my head or anything. Okay, we've been preparing for this day. Finally, it's time. We're gonna go outside. You've seen Diz use this drain pipe behind the garrison to sneak out through the walls. There's a metal grate that comes off so you can crawl through. Do you want to go out there? Yep, well, that's what we want to do. And this time we actually have enough energy to do some stuff. Let's get a look at everything. Oh. Okay. Log. Oh, we forgot to give gifts. We forgot to give gifts. We need to give gifts. Soon. But first. Here. Event number 1. You let your mind wander as you're walking and bumble straight into a field of gelatinous blobgrass. Totally transparent, the sticky fronds are hard to see, but even harder to ignore, especially once they start glomming onto your boots and slowing you down. It's like trudging through thick mud. You stubbornly decide to keep going, paying close attention to the visible signs of this blobgrass field. And there aren't many, just an absence of other vegetation. Look for a path through it, or turn back. I mean, nah. It's long, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood, it's long, it's bad. What? It's better than bad, it's good. What is that? Oh, it's log. I read long instead of log. But also, it's log, it's heavy, it's wood. Made me think of Rock Log Train. That's the log song. Does that... I mean, I assume that it exists if you mention it. Alrighty, we start over the 222. I think this one is as easy as they come. This is a 13. We keep a 5 and a blue 0. Plus one of this has the highest value. Tangents focus. Interesting. Okay, yellow 1, 0, 1, 3. Oh. Here. There you go. It's a song from a cartoon that was on TV when I was a kid. It's so... Oh my goodness! There actually were some TV shows back in the... there was a TV show back in the day, now that you mention it. That was basically very, very famous songs. It was not the TV show. I think they had intermissions where they had famous songs just... with 2 words instead. So they had like tomato, and tomato was a whole song kind of deal. And I think I like that. It's a long while ago. So we get the super goal. We get 4 yellows. We get 2 5s. We can't turn this around because that would break apart the 5-5. Technically we could... Oh, technically we can just turn it around like so, right? No one cares. Yeah, and that is how we get the 1 more. This would have been another case of getting 2 stars with 22. Yeah, exactly, Kitty. Exactly. I think that's also I think that was what we messed up a few times in a row. The possibility to switch sides. Yeah, okay, it's 3 sides again, okay. We got 2 perception out of that. We actually did start with a bonus on perception, so getting some back doesn't hurt us at all. Stress 5. It is possible to have a stress 5 action. There it is. You can hop along from that rock to that fallen log, then climb over those old pieces of serving equipment. You get through the villainous blob grass. You spend a bunch of time on it there, and it takes some tricky balancing. It's tiring. Okay, that was number 1. More luck. Oh, we're gonna gift so much luck to everyone. Oh, we're gonna do so much gifting. Okay, there's the next event. 2 events, okay. We see that there's the next one already. So I assume that this connects to that one and is rather short. We go for this one instead and hope that it's more. You stop for lunch. Eating an earth treat grown from your own greenhouses. A watermelon. Nice and sweet, like a more solid potato pot. You munch away, spitting out the seeds. Practice spitting seeds. Yes. You take the challenge seriously, lining up targets and keeping score. Your aim improves. Okay. Time passes another 15 stress. Okay. Oh, we found Diz. Okay, we're gonna remember that this is here once we are at 50 or something. We didn't find a single animal yet. Oh, there's so many more events. Oh, we can do so much. Okay, geoponics engineers have set up a worksite here, using the RoboPlow to tear up the ground and prep it for farming. You don't want them to see you. They'll send you home for sure. Take a closer look, sneak past them, go another way. Okay, so we're gonna do another perception challenge. There you go. Oh, we're getting a little too cocky. We're feeling too confident. The log song is a fake advertisement for a toy that is just a giant log, but it's a stupidly catchy song. I freaking love that. I love that. It's so cool. For first words, 0, 1, 2 gives us an 8. 8 is absolutely good enough, especially since we're keeping the 5 and 3. We could absolutely keep this, put this one in, so we could get rid of the... Well, actually, who cares? Who cares? We're gonna figure this out. Solve now, solve later. That's the play. 8 points. Give us something good. Oh, wow. 2 duplicates means freaking 3 cards. Shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at those beautiful cards. We got a 5 and a 5 and a 5. A 0 and a 5. Okay. When we move the 5 next to one of the other 5s, the 5 gets destroyed, so we will not be able to get a 4th 5. Switching to blue 1 or 2. We could add blue. No, I don't see any way where blue would add any points. I don't see anything. Okay. What if you change the red to blue? Can I see the score? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like so? Changing the red with the blue 0, so like this one? Getting us to 28. Just to compare 27. You are actually on 1. You're better by 1. Good. Good catch. Breaking the colors apart as soon as we have more than one, as soon as we have more than one more raw score point. Good catch. Awesome, kitty. Thank you. There you go. Wait, he must finally touching grass when me? Who? What? Hi, Spock. How you doing? The game is going good. We have actually, believe it or not, we are in the 3rd year. So we actually managed to get the 2nd year down in, it was 5 hours 40 or something. You skulk under the trees at the edge of their operation. The loud grinding of the roboplow hides any noise you might have made. Oh, also Spock. Wait. Also Spock, I couldn't sleep yet last night. Not a tiny bit. I swear to God, last night I was so in my head. I was thinking of so many scenarios. Right? You know what I did? You know, you're crying up so fast. Aw. You know what I did? I put your Getting Over It on. I wanted to watch that. I wanted to watch that so bad, and I almost forgot about it. So I put it on, and because I couldn't sleep, your whole playlist was on repeat. I think I watched back to versus 13. I think it was a Blueprints episode. I watched a lot of you yesterday. So thank you so much for helping me fall asleep, Brendo. It was very soothing having you by my side. You skulk under the trees at the edge of the operation. The loud grinding of the roboplow. Wow. Roboplow hides any noise you might have made. Because we're so good. That makes it. I'm so glad. I'm glad. Oh yeah. That's the enemy. That's if we. Oh my goodness. If we ever were to create a mini pixel game, a RPG Maker game, or whatever, Mooney's rival is the plow. The plow. It feels like plow is the better word for this. Was there a memorable moment from them? So there's a lot of things that were. The first thing, if you ask me like that, the first thing that I would mention is things that you've said multiple times, that you've said in not only one stream but in multiple streams. For example, who you're streaming for, who your YouTube videos are for, and how you appreciate anyone else, but your main target audience, basically. But in general, I think what touched me, what made me realize a lot of things was that when look, I think the problem is I am way more on the how you do video and blah 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 side right now, and you are more on the what did you like about what happened kind of deal right now, right? I think I can't. You know what? That was a lot. And we're gonna talk. We have 3 more. I'm happy to hear anything. Okay. No, I was having a good time. there's some. It's very, very. How do I say that? What I thought was very, very beautiful when you did was whenever you basically. You know, I sometimes share a study, something that I learned, something that I read somewhere, and I want to share that new information. And then I suddenly realize, but I did not look it up anymore ever since I read it back then. I'm not 100% confident in if that what I said is still true. And you had a moment like that, and you handled it so much better than I. And that was so. It was something like. It did not feel like you faltered from that, and instead you just accepted it as it was beautiful. There was a lot, Spock. I'm starting to realize that I fall asleep to certain voice calls because I feel included and because of that, safe and relaxed. Stark. That is when I said it. I think it's even in my info box. If people manage to fall asleep to someone, that is one of the best feelings, in my opinion, you can have. For me, when my ex-partner, who's usually afraid in cars, when someone drives or whatever, right? When he was able to fall asleep next to me driving, I knew he felt safe with my driving. That was such a beautiful moment for me. And yeah, I think that you're very onto something there, Stark. There isn't a cloud in the sky, but yet it's started to rain. You can tell where it's coming from, or whether it's even water. Given how this planet is full of surprises, it's probably some animal migration or airborne trees up. Who knows? You have a strong desire to not be out in it. Find shelter and wet it out. Find something to use as an umbrella. Nothing wrong with a little rain. Okay, so find something to use as an umbrella. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, I'd feel this. Yeah, right? Imagine feeling safe. It's actually... Yeah. For me, one of the things I like the most is the feeling of being connected, right? The feeling of being close to someone, right, and stuff like that, right? So I feel safer when I feel like I belong, and I get that very well. Therefore, I get that very well. It always shocks me how many incredibly talented creators are in this community. So much for me to learn from. Alish, you know, that was very well done. That was a very well done sentence. Because for the unschooled eye, no one saw that. No one saw the negative part of it. That was good. I'm gonna give you that one. Even if you don't mind me asking, and you can say you don't want to answer, what sexuality do you identify with? I'm just curious, and it's okay when you don't want to answer. Welcome back. I hope the meeting was. I hope it was not a not meeting. I hope it was something interesting. So I think that I'm not. I am pretty. I make it out as if it's more than it is, because I'm struggling to formulate the words. I think that I'm basically just... Okay. There's a lot of story behind this, and I'm not ready to share the full story behind this. So I'm just gonna phrase it like so. I think that I'm mostly living as cis. I would assume that I'm mostly living like cis or in. Thank you, hetero. Thank you. But yeah, no, you can go ahead and you can go ahead and take that, and anything else is nothing that I can share here freely, I think. No. Okay. Hey, Alish didn't say that they're not included in that. It was relevant to me, but frustratingly underwhelming. Wait, what? I mean, inept to you, clearly, but inept to Lavu, Jinja, Azure, Hags, Fondi, Yogi, and Luker. I fall asleep to, so Stark has put me on, or has put streamers on her TV when she was on the couch or on that or something, right? And you know what? I'm gonna do that too. And I stole that idea. And I did fall asleep to Candice a lot. That is actually something that happened. The meeting was relevant to me, sorry. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, I took way too long from my answer to you to read your answer back, so it was on me here. Thank you. No, thank you. Oh, thank you, Kitty, and sorry that it's a thing. It's a thing that I also don't fully... I can also just... No, you know what? I'm switching topics here. Once you watch JoJo's, everyone questions their sexuality a bit. Exactly. You? Thank you. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry that I was... Sorry. You spot this sitting in a clearing, but not before he sees you first. Instead of sneaking away as usual, he stays still as you approach. Like it's totally natural that he'd be sitting in the middle of the jungle so far away from the colony walls. Now that you think about it, you're a little glad to see him. You are so far away that you can't see the walls anymore. And it's really weird out here. And it's getting late. This stares unblinkingly at you as you approach. Hi, Ima, is all he says. Your sister's worried about you. Hi, Diz. Why are you out there? I'm going to tell on you. So, we have... Your sister's worried about you? Do you think that Diz doesn't know that? Actually, Diz thinks that his sister hates him, so... Cancel that. But... Do you think Diz is gonna care about that? Yeah, he's gonna care if it was real, but he's not gonna believe it. You know where I'm going at. This is what... He's not gonna react to that. Hi, Diz. Just as if this was the most natural and normal thing to do? I think that's the play. Why are you out here? I think that puts him into the position of, I need to answer, now I have to find a fitting answer, so he's not gonna tell on me, it's gonna be important enough, that kind of deal. I'm gonna tell on you? Yeah, we know what happens then. So I say this is a high Diz, nothing more, nothing less. You're a hard friend, Israel. I am bi, but I have a definite male preference. To share something from me of that pop topic, I was so bummed to find out I'm only into masculine presenting people. I wanted to be bisexual, but I'm not. I'm pan-romantic instead. I think that what you describe is I think that you will most likely I think that it's not unlikely that as soon as I figure the words out to phrase it better, that we would come to a point where you would feel some kind of resemblance, maybe. I don't know, but like I said, we're here for you, with you, to be around you, however that looks in various spaces. I have very weird feelings surrounding sexuality as a concept, but I won't go into it here because it's a bit of a long thing to suss out in words. We did have the opportunity to talk about that before, Alish. I don't know. I think it actually was here as well. And that was a very, very helpful talk for me as well. I will also say it's already getting too late. I am not in the state of mind to do a whole thing about that topic right now. But in general, I liked what you put into that discussion, and I think your inputs did also help me a little. But yeah, thank you. If your friendship were like 3 times higher than it is, I'd say option 1 as a kind of an in-joke. Your sister's worried about... Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna tell on you could work very well at like 30 already. Because who's gonna care? Ha ha! That's the joke that's gonna be happening then. Oh, good. No, it's not even a language thing. I'd appreciate it. We're gonna high diss him. He seems to be. Whoa! We get a new art for him. He opened his eyes. This is the most emotion we've seen. It's not, but you need what. He seems to be in a good mood. Something you see very rarely. Did you see Chief Surveyor Utopia out there? This asks. She has like X-ray vision eyes or something. She'll catch you for sure if you get too close. She caught me once and I got in big trouble. Dude, the fact that he's still outside. How about I show you something cool and sneaking out will be our secret, okay? He jumps up and walks a little ways into the trees. You follow. I love that. That might also be true, Alice. That might also be true. Yeah. That could. I think that might be true. I think that might be true. Yeah. Just a few minutes away, the ground drops off and a large stone outcropping shoots out over a cliff face. This walks right to the edge without slowing. It's a long way down. Come on, he says. Try to be brave. Oh, we are not very brave though. We're brave 6. We're brave 6. Jut like Hut. Oh, okay. What is a jut? Oh, wow. Well, we can fill the 4. No, we cannot fill the 4 with 1. We can fill the 3 with 1s. Actually... Yeah. This is now a 7. And we get a full hand of cards. No. I'm not 100% sure if I'm making a mistake right now. 1, 2, 3. Do we now get 5 cards or do we get 3 cards? We tested. We only need to get to 27. That's okay. Do we get 3 cards? Yeah, we got 3 cards. Okay. To jut out means to stick out. Oh, okay. I'm this many brave. Hold up 6 fingers. Oh God. Wait, that I feel like I recognize from somewhere. Neighboring. There are a lot of 0s and 1s here. We can get rid of all the bad cards and still make a decent amount of points. Yeah, true. Oh, 5. 2. Full house. There you go. A 33. Okay, I did not take a second to let you answer. I'm so sorry. You bravely step onto the rock and walk out. Wait, we got anti-stress. We can spend more time outside now. You bravely step onto the rock and walk out to the edge with this. You both sit down, feet dangling over the precipice, and look out at the amazing view. It's incredible. You snap a picture with your whole palm, but you won't share it on the net. This is your secret. Yours and Dis's. Aww. That is so cool. Yeah, I wonder what it does. I assume that it is that it counts for every color. Gained memory, a beautiful vista. +2 perception. -30 stress. +2 friendship with this. Oh, this? I kind of feel like we're gonna get a lot of friendship with this now. New perk. What? Perception level 1. Highlight collectibles. All collectibles glow. We get perks. What? What is this now? You've reached the end of the area. Okay. Okay. I like this. Another log. Look how prominently it shows us the item now. It's not even like slightly lit up. It's like, there's an item, dude. Pick it up. You come across a cluster of mush trees. They're not fully grown yet, but they're still pretty big. It might be good to harvest them before they get all gross and mushy during the rainy season. If you were older, you could probably cut them down and get some critters for them. Give them a friendly pat? Come back later. Oh, we are gonna pat the frickin' mush trees. You like the mush trees. We get 2 perception and 2 animals just for petting a frickin' tree. You give one a pat and are surprised when it moves under your hand. It's not the tree though, but a camouflaged creature lying against the trunk. It's small and looks a little like an octopus or a starfish. Lots of long legs wrapped around the tree like it's giving it a hug. Oh. Oh, we did accidentally pet something else. Give me that log. Okay. Last one? No, there's so much more still. 1, 2, 3 more events. This planet is full of all sorts of bugs. Little wrigglers, hopping beetles, shining creepers, and snaily things. Oh my. You crouch in the long grasses and explore a square meter in great detail. There's so much to see. You don't even know what any of these things are. They might not even have names yet. Usually accidentally putting something else is a bad thing, but not this time. This time it was a nice little thing. We don't know what it was, but it was nice. Okay, so what's the first thing we learn when we explore something new? We rely on our senses one by one. You do not use multiple senses at once. So if we touch, we touch. But we can already see, we can already smell, we can already hear, so we don't touch, we just watch. But we're little kids and we don't care about that stuff. Ooh, you touched it! I love this. +1 bravery. Ooh, you touched it. That cost us a lot of stress. Whoa! Okay. It looks like a boss fight, but it has a rainbow tail. So it's an alley. That's how it works, right? They're actually cute! They're the clearing, the most majestic creature you've ever seen. Oh, is it Li? It's the word it's not the word alley, it's the word Li, right? Yeah. Thank you. As soon as you put it in written words, I realize, oh god, yeah. Thank you, friendos. Yeah. Ellie is where you drive in. What you drive on. There in the clearing, the most majestic creature you've ever seen. It's like a unicorn from your dad's storybooks, but with leathery reptile skin that shines when the light hits it. It moves so softly, like it doesn't even disturb the ground. It could be dangerous, but you want to see what it does. None of what we're doing outside right now is the right course of action. We should not have left. We should not have gone outside. We should have told someone that we are going outside, and we should not be going on our own. We're doing everything wrong. So, time for the perception challenge. Let's watch, please. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry, but we need to figure it. We need to get all the thingies. We need to actually. I also want to see if he's the daddy of the dino egg. I feel like he might be. He might be. We do a little bit of 3 once. We might be able. Yeah, I know. And I said, I'm sorry, kitty, because we picked the challenge one. Okay. We could get 2 more gems to bring it up to 5. Oh, we're only at round 2. We do have so much time still. So many cards. 2, 3, 3. If this is the highest value, it turns to 4. Ooh. We are not really oh yeah, this counts as whatever color we want it to be. Okay. Okay, let's start. 0, 0, 5. Okay. 0, 0, 5. And now let's take a look. We could. Yeah, but we were already pretty high on numbers. The number 1 and 2 aren't as important. We only get a bonus point if we manage to beat the number 3 one. Can we? We want to have this at 3 and this at 2. We would like to have a 1, but we can't do that unless we go for this one. Can we wait a second? Oops. Finally, a reason to use the 5 like that? Looking good? I might still be wrong here, but I think this is what we would send out. Oh. The 2 leftmost. We get 1 for doubles. And 3 for the treble. So I think this is the 1 point. Yeah, that's the 1 point where we get more. Oh, but you're right. We would get +1 more skill reward if we put it in. So if we were to... ignore that, we would get another skill point on physical. We still get the super. And we would not need... we would not get a kudos, so we're basically exchanging 1 skill point for 1 kudos. Is that correct? Because we're still super goaling, so the amount of points we get out of that is the same except for 1 single kudos, and in that case we go for the skill point instead of the kudos, right? I'm not overlooking something. Yeah, so from Super Gold, from Eagle Eyes perk. Okay, so Eagle Eyes from the card, from the perk that we always get it when we do that, and Super Gold. Okay. Skill is forever. That's true. As you settle in to watch it from behind a strand of mush trees, the Unisaur looks up towards you, startled by your movement. You try to hold perfectly still and quiet your breathing. After a tense moment, it goes back to its business. First, it sniffs out a good tree and rubs the scent glands on its neck against it thoroughly. Then it pees, like a crystal waterfall, on a rock. Everything it does seems magical. You quietly take a picture with your whole palm, but you know you can't share it, or you'd get caught for sneaking out. Next, it sharpens its horns against a rock, which is scored with marks from having done this before. This must be its favorite sharpening rock. You notice the bulge in its stomach. It must have had a huge meal recently. Yes, a huge meal. Pregnancy. It's gotta be pregnancy. It's always pregnancy. Eventually it curls up for a nap. You quietly sneak away. This was so wonderful. Vertumna is a magical place. Minus 30 stress. It's... yeah, right? What? I'm right here. Guys. And we actually get... thanks to that one, we get to do another one of those events. We're rocking those events. Let's go. A stream cuts through the path here. There must usually be stepping stones across it, but the water's too high to cross safely. Jump over running water! Are we dumb? I apologize. But dude! They shouldn't let us outside. You're 12. Yes, you are stupid. Yeah. I know. Okay, should we get rid of that one now? 6 is not a lot. We would still need to get 21, but we can get rid of all of both zeros, and maybe we can, you know, wizard our numbers. Do some magic bullshit kind of deal crap. I would do something else. Alrighty, let me do a little bit of this here. And this is where we can... this is where it's relevant again. They shouldn't let us outside, he says, after sneaking outside. Yeah, well... okay. I see threes again. A yellow unchangeable and a blue too? Yeah. Here. No. That one is too much. 1, 3, 3, 5. 24 is pretty safe here. 2 pair? You mean for earlier, or you mean for this one? I can get rid of them again. Can we? No, we can turn this into a 2. But we wouldn't get this one down to another 2. I think we're gonna click this. And we do a click. Okay. Bravery and kudos. Actually, you know, at the start of this year, we said bravery was so bad, but we're getting with now that we can go outside and do this kind of deal. It's actually kind of doable. +5 stress, +1 bravery. You bravely fall in and get wet. You flounder towards the other side, soaked but victorious. That's exactly how I expected it would end. Okay. You should go home soon, I know. This means this is the last one. I just want to double check. Could it? No, there's so much more. There's so many more, okay. Oh wow, there's so many more. And here I was thinking if we're getting lucky, we might do the whole thing in one sitting. No, look at that. There's even more over there. Oh my goodness. Okay. You're minding your own business when you stumble into... This low valley has collected a lot of that thick pollen. You cough and try to push your way through it, but it's pollen all the way down. Surveyors get nice helmets with built-in masks, but yours is just a cheap one. At least the pollen isn't too thick here. Try to find a way through. Oh wow. We were trying to how's it called? We're trying to work on a medicine for the shimmer. I kind of feel like it would be nice if we brought some of that stuff we're currently breathing in back. A cure, yeah. Okay. This is a challenge one, so we want to keep this one. We could just throw this out real quick. We just need to get our cards down. So keeping this, keeping the 5. There's this one we need for the end, so we can't use this one right now. 1, 2, 3. 5 and 5 would give us the 21. We would already be done. Then we just have to focus on the last hand real quick. Yeah. Okay. So all we need to do is play this card. The question is, do we even need to max this one out now? Again, for the first 2, it's not really important. I mean, if we are in a we need to get as many points as we can because we have a goal of 50 or something and we can't reach it otherwise, then it's going to be important. But for those smaller ones right now, we can just rush through the 1 and 2 real quick. Here. And we are okay. So now we can go for maximum and still get the +1 for the challenge. We just need to find the maximum, obviously. Okay. We can get a 1, 2, 3. Since we don't have any gems on the cards, We can't turn this into a 4, and actually this would need to be a 4. This is not very we see the color mixed like that, but I think we can't beat a 0, 1, 2, 3. It's a 6. If we switch those two off, we'd get +1, +1. Oh, I don't see anything else. We just have those two colors. We don't have double, we don't have anything double, we have nothing. Wow. The first 2 rounds are just trying to get enough points to ensure you complete the challenge. Round 3 is where it's important to try to fully min-max the round to get the extra kudo. Exactly, and in the end it's a single coin. I think we tried that at the very beginning, but that's a good... Yeah, it did actually not work if you tried to put them the other way around. Good question. Very good, actually. I thought that we had tried that, but I was not 100% sure anymore. Oh, look at that. We have 8 logs. We have 8 logs. We have so many logs. We can give gifts to everyone. Perception. Oh my goodness, our perception is our highest skill now at 42. Oh, this is where we learn perks. This is where we learn perks. When it reaches that point. So we learn a perk at like 25 or something? So we could learn a perk for toughness, we could learn... Wow, I understand. Ugh, this pollen makes your face itch. It makes it all the better when you find a route to higher ground and come out of the worst of it. You're too worn out and tired to continue. You have to go home now. That was a long expedition outside. We got a whole lot of perception. We got some bravery in. Actually, I don't know what else. I think a little biology and animals, right? And a little combat. All in all, really good one. If we can get another one in this year, I'm feeling pretty confident that we can get a good amount of startups in. Like I think whatever we missed out on the first year, we're gonna get in right now. Hear that perception. And friendship too. True. Actually, look at that. This is now... okay, actually, this is at 20. This was at 17, so we got a +3. It was good. Late Poland. And this, friendos, is where we end. This is where we end for today. It's been another 8.5 hours. We managed to basically do 50% more than last time in the same amount of time, okay? Thank you so much. It was a blast. It really was. I can wait to play more. I would love to have you again. We're most likely going to jump into more of this tomorrow. I would love to have you. Thank you. It's a pleasure having you. And now, let's do a quick check. Who are we going to... Where are we going to... What? Okay. So, friendos, I have no clue what's going on over there. We talked about Falcon today. And Falcon is doing something... You know what? We're gonna go over to Vulcan. Falcon is streaming Tiny Toons Adventure Buster Bust Slews. I don't know. This is an old game. This is an old game. I think I actually personally did play that myself. Holy shit. Friendos, we know where we go. Let's raid over there. Yeah, right? Right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here it is. We have to check that out. Friendos, it's always the same. Our rate message is a quick, easy one. It's just imagine a rate, and then you put any kind of emote you want at the end, right? Whatever you want, you put at the end. Oh, Bolden, you're a hero. You're my heart. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna do that and do that. There you go. And do a little bit of this. So we usually use just imagine a rate and then any kind of emote that anyone, any kind, whatever you want to show up, use it. That's your time to use whatever kind of emote you want. And yeah, that's about it. Let me think. More tomorrow. No, I don't think I have anything else. We're just gonna have a good time over at Falcons. I'm gonna send you over in about 20 seconds because the ads will start, and I'm just gonna send you over before that happens. Again, thank you so much. And thank you so much. It was a pleasure having you. And you have been a heart, frienders. It was really awesome. The kind of love, the kindness, there was so much energy in chat today. I am very glad to have you. I am glad that we can be here together and talk about serious stuff and less serious stuff. Thank you so much. Enough of all of that. I'm gonna send you over now. Have a great time, everyone. Have a fun time over at Falcons. Bye-bye!